this week.
I
This
did
week.
wonder.
Was it your middle leg?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's an assumption.
Put away the bear trap.
Oh god, not again.
Oh no.
What is she, Shia LaBeouf?
Eating all the bodies. Is that trademarked?
Oh, but you did say bear trap, man. We're all talking about cocaine this week.
Yes. Cocaine Bear.
My favourite modern movie of all
That
time.
legitimate thing that actually happened, although the bear did not go on a rampage, he just fucking died.
Yeah.
Although when they did the autopsy on him, they found that he'd only absorbed like 3 or 4 grams of coke, but when they opened up his stomach, it was packed full of cocaine. Like, it was solid with cocaine. So he clearly enjoyed himself.
I just want to feed it to the luggage and see what happens.
What?
Cocaine.
We'd die, mate. We'd all be dead. The world would end. Sod this end of the world scenario, that would be a whole nother thing.
That's a choice you can make.
The luggage literally can't die. It has a rule called too angry to die. It will live forever and kill everything.
It's like the squirrel from Hoodwinked.
Yes, it's exactly like the squirrel from Hoodwinked.
Right. Oh god, there are 4 people in already. Fucking hell.
Oh god.
This is a popular week.
Yeah. are
You're
we
more popular than the ski slope.
Hey!
It's not exactly difficult.
Right then.
I don't know, I saw 5 people on there the other day.
No, they were the ones laying the nuke slope.
They were the workmen.
Yeah, I was going to say, isn't Plymouth ski slope just grass?
No, it's
No.
the artificial plastic one.
Oh god, yes it is.
It's the one where
We've
we're
been
pretty...
to the, we've been to the ski slope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just hide out
Drank.
the function.
I'm pretty sure it's a crime front.
I mean, I thought that about a bunch of stuff in Plymouth.
Yeah, we just hide out the function room and put my birthday party.
I'm pretty sure that Plymouth Airport was purely a scam of some sort.
Which one?
Yes.
Oh, I guess that one doesn't exist anymore, does it?
Oh, Plymouth
It's
Airport.
still there.
It's still there.
It physically exists.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah.
actually like jump the fence, the building is still exactly
Yeah.
like it was. They haven't taken anything away. All the chairs are still in place and everything in there. It's
Yeah.
kind of eerie.
But it's basically just a habitat for
Yeah.
deer now. Well,
But-
the runway at least.
What a great
But-
murder site.
It would be actually, yeah. I'm surprised it's not like a
And we are.
homeless
Oh yeah, we've been live for a few minutes.
centre, basically.
There's
All
a
right,
camera
we're-
on as well.
No, it's not actually. We've got the "You'll be right back."
Yeah.
Veal be
Yeah.
right back.
You are
The
The
apostrophe
veal
LL.
or
Then what did Christina do to you then?
no, not like baby deer.
That's not baby deer.
Veal.
Veal. That's not baby deer. That's baby cows.
What venison?
Was that? Oh yeah, veal. Yeah, no, true enough. Yeah.
Seems real to me.
I can see the thought process. Right then, let's get started.
Yes.
If you're wondering where the music is, it's not on this week for a reason.
We don't hear it anyway.
Yeah.
If we're quiet enough, we can.
Not gonna happen, is
But
it?
it's very rare that that
Especially
happens.
this week.
On the upside, you don't have to worry about me leaving it on. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Iceni Broadcasting System. Tonight, bringing to you
1, 2, 3.
oh, shut up. Dungeons and Dragons Laridian.
This will be short. That's sequence for Harbour.
Yes, it will be.
For Harbour Light, it'll be like half a second. It'll be the opposite of this.
I'm thinking of having 2 cameras for Hubblet so I can show all of your faces. You can all suffer with me.
Oh God.
Right, there we go, folks. We have 2 people you can see right now.
Who are the lucky or unlucky?
No, you can see 3, but you only see half of these 2.
Half of it.
So
Am I like Phantom of the Opera at the moment?
you're not even close.
Oh lol.
You're not even on the screen at all. Which is why I need 2 cameras.
Wow.
Now you're on screen.
Yeah, yeah. Oh wow. Yeah, literally, I am completely off screen. Aren't
Yeah.
I? Wow.
So you go on self.
Yes, apparently I have.
Impressive in that shirt.
It is quite impressive. Yeah. This is my current Star Wars T-shirt. Well, not my current, but this week's Star Wars T-shirt.
Right. I'm
At
gonna
the bottom it says who invited him.
Right.
In writing that you may not be able to see.
I'm going to invite everybody to say who they are and that. So
Cool.
I'm joined tonight by
Hello. I am Edward. I am playing Brother Babas, the Loxodon monk. Voila. There he is.
Hello, well, good evening. I'm Lawrence, and I'm playing Lord Quintron Silvnos, the Sea Elven Ranger / Monk.
Not bad.
I mean, you're not wrong.
When he's speaking Elvish, yeah.
I like speaking
Uh-huh.
characters.
Hello, I'm Dave, and I play Norbit the Gnome. Oops,
I'll
sorry.
bring your miniature up to the camera.
Would you like to tell us what the gnome is?
Okay.
Yeah, what
Yeah.
class?
I was a rogue.
A gnome.
I mean, you're not wrong again.
A maniac?
An explosive expert.
Yeah.
Psychopath? Any of the
What was
above?
the other one? Experienced suicide bomber?
Yeah, amazingly, we'll be able to say that.
One
by the end of
interesting
this.
thing to put on your CV.
Uh,
What you're doing in a suicide bomber.
Usually, people only get the one go at that, really. Oh, God.
Toby.
I'm Toby. I'm playing Cyrus the Tiefling Barbarian.
Show
Playing that
the
for-
miniature.
Yeah, good
I've
point.
been playing for these 6 weeks now.
Whee.
It's about time I made a new character.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for me to come off.
Hello, I'm James, playing Drum the Dwarven Paladin. This is Drum the Dwarven Paladin.
That's the microphone.
Yes.
That's not Drum. That's...
If you notice, everybody, it's a very long way away from me.
Literally, it's the other side of the table.
Because
Brad.
Yeah.
he has more energy to make noise than the
I,
rest of
I,
us
I
combined.
do. I have big lungs.
Because he's Brian Blessed. So.
Yes.
I don't know what you mean.
Brian, blessed.
Go on. You have to.
But which one? What do you?
Gordon's alive.
Gordon's alive.
Not
There
bad.
you go. Yeah, there you go.
Right then, gents. We left off last week with these guys considering to make coke.
Considering that's the plan, mate.
Yeah.
We're doing it. We're making cocaine.
We also left with a couple of people who weren't here, so they have been caught up before the stream started on what's happened.
I was busy dying.
Yes, slightly. You
And I was-
still are coughing a fair bit. You sure you're okay?
Yes, it's just the aftermath.
Okay.
I've been testing clear for the entire week. So.
Yeah. Was it the old vid? Was it?
Yeah.
No.
I had AIDS, but I got over it.
I mean, that's a thing these days.
Really? Have they got that now?
Two people.
Two. Wow.
I mean, it's two of.
Yeah, but considering about 20 years ago that
It was
total was
just-
0,
Yeah.
that's pretty good.
It is an impressive achievement. We need to do more.
Oh, indeed, yeah. Wait, what?
In context, not word like that.
That went over my head.
I think it means we need to kill more people.
Oh my god!
No, we were talking about AIDS, and you said we need to do more.
Oh, I see where you went with that.
Moving on.
Oh, dearie me.
So, we. Really? That's where your brain goes? Right. So, you are currently. I was about to say call her Granny Goo. I hate you people.
Ah,
Hey, I even drew her, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
you
you
did.
did.
I've been sharing it around because people actually were quite impressed with it.
Did you say have people on the stream seen?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have. Yeah.
I also put it up on Discord. Hey, Wolf, good to see you.
I genuinely was really quite good, mate. You should be proud of that.
I was
Goo Nosh Konvath,
Yeah, Granny Goo.
also known as Gunhilda Silvermist,
Also known as Granny
Granny
Goo.
Goo.
Thank you.
also known as Granny Goo. You are presently on her cloud.
Cloud 9.
If you wish to call it
That's
cloud.
before
nine.
cocaine.
Yeah.
Oh God, what have I done? You were presently on her cloud castle, which is presently hovering over. Where's were you actually?
Wilton, just about. We were just off.
Yes, you were a little
Wilton,
bit
weren't
off
we?
from Wilton.
Yeah,
You were
not
in.
getting the depression.
We're not
Did
Stilton.
no, we weren't. We weren't off Wilton actually, were we? Because we take the. Oh no, yeah, we were off Wilton because she
Yeah.
picked up the car
Yeah.
and then we drove it the last little bit into the irradiated
Yeah,
zone, didn't we?
because you
Yeah.
were trying to work some scientifically ridiculous way of getting the car onto the.
Yes, I was. Yeah, admittedly, I was.
That's
Yeah, the car
Yeah.
wasn't
Quick
from there, was it?
question.
Oh, dear.
The car was from the artist.
Yes.
Yeah, quick.
Oh, sorry.
No, you.
If you want to know what the car looks like, look up a Lamborghini Genesis.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, we actually have a car.
I was just going to say, why are we trying to make cocaine and not just buying it, considering we live in an extremely seedy place where buying cocaine would probably be very easy?
Because Ralia's landing is a little bit of a ways away and the artist is closer.
Wait, you're getting the artist to make the cocaine.
That's what we said last time, wasn't it?
Perfected cocaine.
Yeah, weren't we like, here's the coca leaves,
Sure.
perfect it for us, please.
Yes, yes, I had forgotten. About
Yeah, that was your suggestion, Ian. That was
I had
literally your
forgotten
idea.
about that. Watch it now.
We don't
Yeah.
need to sell it in kilos. We can sell it in.
Yeah, in micrograms.
Here is a gram of cocaine. Sell it around.
What am I going to do with this? Trust me.
Don't try too much.
Why is it glowing pink? What's happened?
Be like James's rice.
You know what you could have done?
Drums rice, unless you've got.
You could have taken that rice to the artist.
Oh, he would have made like fields and fields of it.
No, you perfected it.
More? I thought it already was perfect. Oh.
It'd been an outer-worldly rice because it was already holy. It's a great old rice.
A great old rice. Oh,
It's so
God.
perfect the human mind cannot comprehend it.
You look at it and you go mad.
It's like Old Spice.
Old rice. Oh.
Quick, who's the most muscular?
Both of us, man.
Yeah. What?
Both of us, man.
Yeah, both of us. Yeah. I love that you went characters and I was like players. No one really.
19 now.
Oddly enough, I was watching it.
Yeah, he was.
19.
He was
That's because I gave
on
you
the
mine.
comments the whole time, weren't
What's that doing?
Right then.
God.
So, what do you wish to do now? You've got plans, but what do you wish to do about it?
How do we know where we can get the plants from? We need
Yeah.
to find that.
We made some educated. I made some educated guesses, i.e., nature rolls with a reasonably high mod last week, and it's the lower slopes of mountains, and specifically when I get the map up, I believe we said the closest one. Oh no, that's world, not maps.
I love this.
Was-
It's near the end of the world. What are you guys doing to save it?
Making cocaine.
Get in hot.
It was about there, I believe. It was those two.
That one's probably better because it's further away from Wilson.
Cool. That one then.
So I'm
So
gonna.
we are currently here, and the coke is here, or the coca plants are here. So yeah, we'll have to make a small excursion, harvest a bunch of coca leaves, take them back to Laridian. At which point, we'll probably have our,
Suits.
hopefully, our heavy suits improved to the point that they're
This is the second
hard
day, so there'll be
vacuum.
2 of them done.
Cool. And we had these guys as going as well, didn't we? Cool.
So that's what those
We might
mountains are.
recover some points as well.
Indeed, yeah. So we'll go there, harvest that, go back to Peridian, grab our heavy suits, and then we can go and explore Wilton free of needing to follow the car around and reasonably free of the depression sickness, well, for a short time at least, until the coke wears
So
off.
that's what those mountains on the map are then.
Yes, it's just mountains of cocaine, yeah. It's Scarface's desk. That's what it is.
You just do a insight check and you realize, oh shit,
No, it's all cocaine.
it's always
That ain't snow.
All that cascading white powder.
Those can be.
oh no, it's corpse ash.
Fucking hell.
Damn it, how many vampires did they kill?
Oh god.
Go back to I'll go back to was it New Navik? No, it was in Dallas, wasn't it, where you fought the vampire guy?
Corpse ash.
That's what I mean, jobs. Steve Jobs.
Yeah, just mix them in with cocaine.
It's in Dallas?
Corpse ash is a pretty
I
rad
thought
name
that
for
was
a
New
drug.
Navik, but
Might
I'm
be
a
New Navik. My memories.
corpse ash.
It's a pretty rad name for a drug.
I was going to say it would be like. Does anyone watch Simon Whistler on YouTube at all?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. You know he's got. Do you watch Brainblaze at all, or are you aware of Brainblaze?
I think I've watched a few of them, but not religiously.
Yeah. For everybody else that doesn't know, Brainblaze is basically It was originally called Business Blaze, and it was kind of the channel that he owns that he turned on his personality for, and he is an absolute crackhead in real life.
Yeah.
And there's somebody said about the fact that you'd never be able to sell a beauty product or a perfume with a name like Rotting Badger. So he was like, bet and he made a perfume called Rotting Badger. And I feel like Corpse Ash would be a very good addition to his line.
I can see it being Goth Maker.
Yeah,
Corpse Ash,
true
it's
enough.
just a very pale maker.
Corpse Ash is the entire palette. That's its brand name's Corpse Ash.
Right then. So that's your plans for the future, mixing vampires and cocaine.
Yes. Well, I did. I snorted a vampire. I
You
snorted
did.
him.
You did snort
a
Cracula.
fucking
Yeah, I
snorted.
Cracula. That was before we got the stream going up,
Yep.
wasn't it?
Oh my god, you snorted Cracula.
Yeah, I did. With the biggest nose of the party, I snorted Cracula.
Sure, that sounds like a great autobiography.
Somebody
It
needs
does,
to,
doesn't
somebody
it?
needs to clip that fucking.
That audio needs to be isolated. Anybody in the comments, please
No.
do that.
It's going to be when I raid some random new person at the end of a stream, like, oh, let's see who else is playing this game. Oh, I'll just go raid this person. I snorted Cracula. I cannot explain. It would take too long.
It would take too long. Oh,
I feel their statement speaks for itself
Yep, fair.
loudly.
Mhm.
So let us get on with the game.
Indeed.
So you're going to ask Granny Goo
Indeed.
to you gritty git. You're going to take the cloud across to those mountains over there, which are part of the Drake Peaks.
Indeed, you do know.
Some roughly equilaterally, but roughly equal between Sesquadrica, Wilson, and Jar.
Drake is
Yep.
in dragons or Drake is in ducks?
I would assume dragons rather than ducks, but it's not impossible that it could be ducks.
That would be Count Duckula.
There would be Count Duckula, you are correct.
Now I'm like Count Duckula in fucking D&D.
God, that would be so much fun.
If
Aarakocra Vampire.
You have to have.
if you ever have like a giant duck
That'd be
boss,
totally
there is
cracking.
a song you need to play for it, which is called "The Dreaded Moby Duck" by The Longest Johns, and it is a perfect boss music for stupid bosses.
Right then.
What do you mean?
Can I take another long rest to try and knock off another?
We do have to travel from Wilton to there, which might take a few hours.
It's going to take a few hours. It's not going to take the full 8.
Oh, I haven't healed since last time because I haven't been here. Should probably get my health
Yes.
back.
Yeah,
would be.
you'll be back at
You've
full.
had 2 long rests, including 2 rolls of a certain.
Do you need an erasor? Because I know
Yes,
yours
please.
is
Can I borrow
chronically
your
low,
razor,
as per
please?
usual.
Can I do something that I normally find enjoyable?
Like my
then?
sanity.
I will make.
Same, mate.
Is there anything you need made?
Oh, come on.
More bombs!
I think I still have 2 glass jars left. So
Are you going to make Molotovs now, are you?
no jars.
Jars?
Shrapnel bombs.
Oh, right. I see, okay.
Yeah.
Put when we make save one, right? Put cocaine in it.
Yeah. All
Cocaine
the
bomb.
cocaine. That'll be mine, and then the rest of you can have the other
No, that could be
jars.
great fun. You just turn invisible, go into the middle of a room full of people that you don't like,
Just go,
set at a timer and walk off and watch it explode, and they're all like, "What's it?"
whoa! Watch them rip each
I
other to
think
pieces
that's
from
what they
outside
call
the
in the
room.
business chemical warfare.
I think it is, yeah.
So in my bag, I currently have, next to my to-do list, in stuff that I've collected from a spaceship. I have a random selection of door parts, all things like cogs and stuff. I'll put in the jar. A random selection of several flammable bottles of chemicals.
That sounds good for a start.
So that'll be a nice start. What else have I got?
That 1,000-yard stare is getting longer and longer every week.
I have a bag of ball bearings that can go in the pot.
Yeah, shrapnel bomb. Yeah, they're good.
Mix cyanide gas with some of that if you wanted.
4
I've
sealable
got
glass
some.
jars. So I'll use one of them.
I've got some.
Yeah,
but
we
you got
genuinely.
pill form though, don't you?
No,
No,
we
I've got the
bought
gas.
we
I've
bought
got
a canister of cyanide gas.
Well, that would be a thing to put in
Of
a
which I've
bomb.
got 2.
Yes.
And I could put some
Indeed
cake
you do.
mix in it. So once it's finished, there's some cakes made as well.
That cake
Oh,
mix is
sodding
hundreds of years
hell.
old.
This is
Or
very
100
true.
years.
I'm bleeding.
You
again,
don't want
sorry.
to piss off the
You-
eldritch
you-
deity
you're,
of Barry Mary.
setting yourself off.
I'm conducting auto vampirism.
and
It's
I've got
different.
some heavily irradiated metal.
Tertiary.
Mhm.
So I'll put the heavily irradiated metal, the flammable liquids, the ball bearings
You've been carrying around heavy irradiated metal.
in my bag of holding.
Now,
Anything that's in the
what
bag
is,
of holding.
I was going to say, what is the properties of the liminal space of the bag of holding?
In a lead box. Like
Oh,
a
okay.
lead box in
Well,
there.
that's different.
There is a weight limit on how much that can carry.
It's £500, I think.
Yeah.
It's quite
I
expensive.
haven't
Is
actually
it
got that
500?
much in it at the moment compared to what we have.
It's £500 for a bag of holding. It's £2,000 for a portable hold,
Yeah.
right? Yeah,
Something like that.
yeah, because the luggage is basically a portable hold that
Oh,
moves
yeah.
itself.
Did you know we've actually got 3 of those cannons?
Hmm?
We've got 3 of those
Turrets.
turrets.
Yeah, they put them into the hole.
I put them
Oh,
into
the ones in the
Yeah,
from the
yeah.
pyramid? That's
They do-
fucking baller.
They do need external power.
Cool. Yeah. Well, I have a number of spare RTG cores.
Also, do our suits have a plug
Plug
socket
them
on
into.
them?
Not one which would interact with that.
Okay.
I am definitely large enough that I could probably support one on my shoulders,
Yes.
We need to
provided I
we
had a
need to
power
re-
source
we need
enough
to
for it.
reprogram it.
Now that-
Start everything.
Yeah,
One
true
of them
enough,
does
yeah.
need a rewire on the plug because
Yes.
I snapped it.
Oh,
well,
yeah, one of them does, yeah.
Also, now
But to
that
be fair, it's 3 cables.
is an interesting ship's parrot. The fucking
fucking
So-
minigun, yeah.
Using some shotgun shells and some explosives that I've got laying around in my bag, and the other bits. I'll make a shrapnel bomb.
Okay. That will definitely help you relax a little bit, yes.
So do I get one little buffer?
Sure.
I'm just going to be doing more martial art training.
Certainly. That's acceptable.
Zen. Meditate, maybe. That might help.
I'm trying to.
Meditate me.
Meditate
I'm
me.
going to try and
We're
make
not
it.
mindful.
You mark the -1 off, and also the -1 for just the. Oh, actually, no, you're not having the full rest, so yeah, it's just -1. Are you doing anything?
As we're traveling to the Coke Mountain at the moment, yeah. Okay.
It's not
I know it's not a mountain of cocaine, but like,
specifically Coke Mountain. It is just a mountain.
unless we get there and there's a sign that says Coke Mountain. But anyway,
Ah, my favorite
No.
Disney ride. Coke
so
Mountain.
we're my favourite Disney ride.
Mountain. As I've
Big
already got,
Coke Mountain.
Yeah, they had to shut it down in the 50s.
as I've already made a glass jarred shrapnel bomb, shall I just say ×2?
Yeah, sure. Mark off the ingredients.
Yeah, I am crossing off. So I'm down to 3 jars.
Yeah, so we're only travelling that distance, aren't we?
Yeah,
Just from there
like
to there. Yeah, I'll do some meditation, try and knock one of those off.
Yep,
Might as
I'll
well.
allow that.
Cool.
So you're feeling a bit better. You're still not completely back to your normal selves.
Almost. I'm only on -1 at the moment.
Yeah, but
I
you
didn't
guys-
do too
I'm mindful
bad.
as well.
Oh, we -1. Okay.
Yeah.
What about?
He's on like -4, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
You,
on -4 now.
in fairness, you did take the brunt of that. Your charisma saves aren't super high.
No.
I'm
I'm on zero. I'm on +0. That's the one.
plus. Yeah, you've been
No,
+2 to
+2.
start, and then it only got worse. I'm on +6 because
Do you want us to do
Monk
the saves
nonsense.
now, just to see what we would be on?
You wouldn't be there.
No, you weren't there.
Oh yeah.
you were a plushie, and as plushies can't feel in
We
in
hope
the
they can
classical
anyway.
sense, yeah.
They don't get affected by the depression.
Could we try force ourselves to become a plushie? Because we are aware that we
Technically,
can.
if you walked out of there.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
would
All
have
you
to
need
not
to
be at the
do
table.
is leave the building.
Yeah.
In real life.
Yeah, but I know because our characters are aware that we turn into plushies on occasion.
we
You aren't aware of the mechanism.
we are
We are
peripherally
aware.
aware of something called, what is it, player character syndrome?
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah, we know that everybody else does it, but do you actually realise you do it yourself? That is completely
You've
different.
never noticed any period in which you weren't around.
I would like.
I, on the other
Does
hand,
that mean
am
you're-
aware of it because
Yeah, 'cause
I
you've got
have my own plushie.
So does that mean he remembers being thrust inside a corpse?
I've just had a thought, Ian.
Yes.
You know the
Did it
whole,
hurt?
like, the whole... Get fucked. You know the whole, the point of my order being, like, the whole dying thing?
Mhm.
When I die, does that mean I come back as my plushie, and therefore I don't get the... You know... Or do we not know yet?
You don't know yet.
We just don't know yet. Okay,
Oh,
fair
you
enough.
mean so you might have a clone.
Well, yeah, I might have a clone. I might have one version of me doing one thing and one version of me doing another. It might be very odd. Yeah.
So-
Who knows?
How did you get your plushie in the first place?
There was a whole time
Tiny one.
nonsense. You know the whole, Fort Wilk, the place where we fought the giant mech guys. the island next to it, they were conducting time manipulation experiments. And all of these chaps, barring... Were you here at this point? No. So it was you and 3 others?
Eleanor.
It was just the 2 of you. And, what's his name? The pirate. Fang. So it was the 3 of them that went into this place. But because they went... Oh, it's 5 o'clock. 5:02. Because they went in... But I wasn't here that week. I was a plushie, so I remained on the ship. But when they went in, they travelled back in time a week. So when they came out, they met their past versions of themselves, including a version of me, even though they already had my plushie on me. So then when I came back and he turned into a plushie, we now have... I have in my own time a plushie of myself, which is basically a second life.
Well, you could test whether it's the same life or a second life by casting.
Yeah, by killing myself.
Or by casting spells and see if they affect you.
Oh, they don't affect plushies. Just spells in general don't. Nothing affects the plushies, basically.
Oh.
Well, as far as we know, we don't know.
Well, the only thing in theory that will affect the plushie is a TPK.
Huh? What was that?
If we all died, then in theory the plushie would die.
Well, maybe. Maybe.
Your party's about to die. I'm leaving the building. Plushify.
Yeah, plushie. Everybody's a plushie. Yeah, but then all the whatever it is that we're gonna just like gathers us all into a pile. We're fighting the black dragon. It's like they've all turned into plushies. Oh, hang on. Scoop. Yeah, that looks like a 90-foot cone to me.
Just pours acid and just leaves the plushies in there. When you turn back, it's like, ah!
Yeah, and then just waits, and the moment you become animate again, it's like... crispy. Or burny, or cold, or whatever.
You'd be alright, you could have ate.
Yeah, I'd be alright, and you'd be alright. The rest of you...
I'll be alright when I get the 7th one.
Yeah, which is
Which is
legitimately
20.
level 20 for you, yeah. Anyway...
Back to the game. The cloud hovers across.
On the what?
On the 7th, I was turned out on the 7th. We'll have been playing for a year.
As you head past the jungles below, you can see them spreading out around you. Some of you are resting up, some of you are doing some martial arts, some of you are doing some meditation, some of you are making explosives and being watched by a very worried-looking Granny Goo.
I'm like a little child with all the pots.
Could you get grandson to help you make the explosives, considering he has the knowledge of several generations of warriors?
He just looks at what you're making. He moves back a few steps. I'm good. As the cloud settles down, probably about midway up the mountain, you can all see that this mountain appears to be at the very edge of this row of mountains that form a crescent around a lake in the middle of this Great Peaks. It's pretty idyllic looking. The jungle is fairly thick here, but at the same time, it definitely feels a little bit on edge. You've had some stuff happen. It's a little disconcerting, obviously, but yeah, it's a little on edge.
I'll do a rad scan just to make sure. Always good practice.
Give me a second. 'Cause I'm
Did you just go... "Wee."
Totally rad, dude.
Rad, man.
trying to find my DM copy. Where is it? There we go. There we go.
Oh, yes, the radiation map.
Yeah. Okay. No, this area seems to be relatively low in radiation.
Cool.
Light suits would be sufficient.
Cool.
Yeah, you can cast spells.
Hey.
Spells anyway.
Yeah.
Ow.
All with my arm will be better.
Mm.
Can I take a pair of binoculars and look down to see if I can see anything?
Sure. You take
Are you
that-
just scanning for enemies and shit? Are you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Make me an investigation. No, it's a perception check. Sorry.
Can I try as well?
Certainly.
Start the week the way you mean to go on.
Yeah.
Advantage.
It's Binox, so you
It's
do
with
get that
advantage.
second
Oh, with
D20.
advantage,
Yeah.
alright. Go on, double one. Nope.
Not much better though, in fairness.
25.
Pretty good.
Oh yeah, that's a terrible. What was it?
Oh yeah, no,
Perception?
you've got perception. Yeah, you're proficient, aren't you?
Yeah, let me just check. I'm pretty sure it is. Rolling 6, I get 25. Okay.
The two
Good old reliable talent.
The two of you are able to see that this area seems to be relatively deserted. There are a few signs that there are predators in this area. I'm sorry, what did you say?
That's a terrible joke. You can't say that louder than you did.
Did you say?
No,
Did you say a certain BBC presenter
Yes,
from the
they did.
90s? Yeah, you did. I thought you did. Oh, good lord. Which one do you think we're thinking of? The one that started it all.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's only
yeah,
TV
that
there.
one.
the one that is a
That was the
TV
90s, that was 80s.
I wasn't alive when he was working.
Isabel.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Yeah.
Come and sit.
Anyway, back to the game. Let's
So
leave this
looking back at it.
conversation.
Don't worry, I'll fix it.
He fixed it for me to milk a cow blind.
You don't have one on you?
Oh no.
Okay, guys, we are broadcasting, so shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
What is it? Oh,
How
Back to the game.
how like what's Twitch's policy?
This is flagged as an adult stream.
Okay, good. Okay, that's all
We're
right.
probably okay, but let's not.
But still,
Let's not
yeah.
tempt fate with my employment.
Oh, good lord.
Lots of cash.
Yeah.
Anyway, back.
Enough of that. No more. No more.
That's
Funny though it was,
Yeah.
It just happened.
it just came out.
It did.
I can't. No. Oh no.
The occupants of this stream do not reflect on the jokes that they make.
Yeah.
No, we don't reflect on the jokes we just do.
No.
Right.
The
Okay.
occupants of this stream are idiots. Please do not take anything they say literally or. Oh
So-
god.
You land on Coke Mountain.
Hey.
You do see evidence that there are predators in the area, but they're not like in the immediate vicinity.
Cool.
So you reckon
bigger predators?
probably fairly large, but you're not seeing any evidence of something that's really threatening to you guys at this point.
No, not like
Unless there's
mutated T-Rex level or something. Yeah, fine.
there's definitely like
Cooked up T-Rex.
every now and then you're seeing something moving quickly through the woods, but not that close,
Really?
not that big.
Panther or something.
If they are in a large group, they might be a threat, but not individually.
Cool.
So you settle down onto the mountain. Granny Goo, as you insist on calling her, has the area secured, and the Iron Mask is going to look over the edge with
Yeah,
you
Mask
guys.
isn't there.
Cool.
Yeah, Mask is still with.
You are right. He is back
Yes,
with the other
Iron
ones.
Mask is,
I
is a
apologies.
Peridian, isn't he?
Thank you for
Yeah.
reminding me. So the Iron Mask says nothing, because he's not there.
No.
Granny Goo
And
looks.
he's no longer called him. Before we just called him Junior.
The Iron Child, isn't it?
The much more depressing story.
He is not going to have a good time with you guys.
We're going to be dead in a few days. It's fine.
No, we're not. We'll be
Oh,
fine.
Toby, maybe.
A few days. That's giving me a long time. Huh?
No, in game. Yeah. Today we're just picking
Yeah.
flowers. I mean, he should survive that.
I don't know, we've still got a couple long rests to go.
We do that.
You did just curse him, you realise.
Yeah. Oh no, this is poisonous.
The reviving.
Head down into the jungle.
Indeed.
You can each do a nature check to try and look around and see if you can find the plant.
Have you? Has anybody explained
Natural
what
20.
Delish. Yeah, I've explained to everyone what we're looking at least. So you got a fighting chance.
We'll do a
Guidance
nature.
on this, obviously. It's not bad, actually. That's pretty good.
James,
One.
what are plants?
Looking smug like I didn't get very well.
5.
Is that on that one? Or?
That is a weed.
You find a plant that you think looks like just about the one you want. You start picking some leaves off of it. So you're picking a bunch of leaves. So you've made yourself a nice collection. You're like, oh yeah, it's perfect. Come back to you.
Oh no.
11. You don't seem to be having much luck. You do find a couple of plants which look kind of similar to what you're looking for, but you're not sure, and it's like let's not err on the let's err on the side of caution.
Strangely, 18.
That's pretty good.
Pretty good for your
Come
nature
back to
check.
you, depending on
It's intelligence
Natural
based.
20.
Is it? Well, nature was. Oh, yes, so it is. I thought it was wisdom. Fair play. Yeah, 21.
Okay. So we've got 20 plus anything? No. So not 20, so that's pretty good. 20, 21, and 18. So we'll start with you then. And with an 18, you are able to secure a plant which does indeed look like what you're looking for. You examine it, it seems to be in pretty good condition. It's not amazing. A few leaves, you start picking away, no problem. You get yourself a decent sized basket of them. With an at 20, you actually find a particularly nice example. It's very druidic of you. Sorry, not druidic. It's very elvish of you that you managed to find this plant that is perfectly grown. It's a nice beam of sunlight has caught it. It's spread out of the area. You start doing the select cuts, the fine leaves. You're going full elf on this, aren't you?
Just
Yeah.
get the damn leaves. More of them.
You find, much like he did, a good example of the plant, but it's a good example. It's not quite sunbeam down onto
Yeah.
it, but it's pretty good example, and there's a lot of leaves on it, so
You
you
get all
can't
yours
just
cut as choice.
Perfect.
you guys can call over the others to assist you.
Cool. Right. Yeah, we've got some good ones over here.
No,
I mean, you've already
I'm
found
not calling them over because they're not ruining my cup.
Ah, excellent. Yes.
Go and
I'll just-
take his, would you?
As I'm going over, I'll head towards Barber's
Mm-hmm.
and trample right over Quinn's.
I'll be protected, not.
As you are
Oh,
moving
no.
forwards, Quinn suddenly jumps in front of you, or steps in front of you.
Around stuff.
Just pick him up.
No, you won't.
Turn him.
Opposed strength check.
Yeah, that's opposed strength check. If you're actually going to try and pick him up,
Ooh.
17.
That plus your strength mod.
22.
22.
Ooh.
you are
That belt of giant
hoisted
strength
up.
did not do anything then.
You are hoisted up and delicately put to one side.
Yeah, just delicately put him down the other side. Just continue walking straight through.
He barges through, but you've already got your nice selection of leaves anyway.
Right.
Make a acrobatics check with disadvantage because you don't necessarily know this is coming.
Yeah. That's
I would like a dexterity. Would this be acrobatics, do you reckon?
I would have said this was an attack roll, really.
Okay, make me an attack roll, but this isn't to do damage.
Oh, fuck.
I think you might be eating plant.
Oof. Well, at least you're going to know if they're coca leaves or not, because you will feel it.
You do get a mouthful of leaves.
Does your tongue feel numb?
I don't know, does my tongue feel numb?
Do you chew?
Yes.
Yeah, there's a slight numbing sensation.
We got the good stuff.
They're tasty.
Don't eat too much of them, not yet.
Particularly tasty, actually.
Yeah.
Right, so you have gathered what you want. You also joined in the gathering?
Yes.
You have also got the plant you want.
It's a cactus, isn't it?
No, it's not okay.
No, if
Okay.
you prickly pear, you can eat that stuff.
Okay, right.
You can eat
So,
cactus.
Huh?
You can eat cactus.
Yeah, but prickly
Yeah,
pear is
practice,
really-
Do we
Dragon
check
fruit
what?
is fucking delicious.
Do we check what James has got and have a look to see if it looks correct?
Do you bring them all together? And
yeah, I think we'll bring them all together and see
this
what we've
process
got.
does take a couple of hours, by the way. So,
Mhm. Fair play.
in fact, you know what? I'm going to say you can actually lose one of your depression points because of you found such a perfect example with your nat 20.
Nice. Now you're back to normal. Yay.
And you're sort of leaf stained a little bit. So
A little bit
you bring your
bugged.
leaves back over?
Sure.
So your leaves,
Uh-huh.
they're green, they're relatively thin, they've got a green stem on them.
Mhm.
These leaves, they're green, they're relatively thick, and they're darker on the top than on the bottom, and they have more like a slightly woody stem to them.
Poison up, poison up.
There's a
Okay.
little bit of there's almost a little bit of very slight latex at the end of each of these.
May I do a nature check to see what they are? Because they don't look like ours. What have we got? Oh, well, there you go. That's, nat 20, total 28.
Okay. He has picked a Hoya vine. They are completely harmless. They actually have very nice flowers.
Oh, okay. Sorry, mate. They're not the right plant. This is
That's
what we're
comes
looking
from living
for.
underground.
Well, I suppose so. Yeah. I imagine, were we picking moss? You'd have a very good eye for it. Yeah, or mushrooms. Yeah.
Or in your case, glass.
I don't think glass
Always test to see if they're
glass grows.
right. You can always test to see if they're right in chew on. Do it.
No, I trust barbers.
Fair play. Okay, we have
I'm gonna keep them anyway.
coca plants. Do we have sufficient? Do you reckon?
Do you reckon one load's enough?
I would have gone for 3, if we're all happy to. Shut your fucking face.
Very good song by Terence and Philip.
It is.
What? Shut your fucking face.
Motherfucker.
Oh, right. Oh, yes. Fucking face, motherfucker. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about now, yeah.
So we've got 3 plants. You've had one, I've had one.
Oh, no, I meant like 3 rounds
Oh, right, okay.
of it. I think that would probably be
Okay.
sufficient. Hopefully.
So you continue going back.
Yeah, I'd like to do another one.
You go back to your plant and you realise that you're not going to get the finest choice cuts. Would you like to keep the finest choice cuts separate from the rest of the ones you take? Yeah, so you're just going to keep those ones for your own personal use.
Oh, God. Fucking elves.
Do we need to look for more plants?
You will. You two got above 20 each, so I'll say your ones have got another load on them each.
Cool,
Do I
grand.
need
Okay.
investigation on nature still? Because obviously I know what I'm looking for.
I would say nature with advantage.
That's fair.
Wow. That'll be an 18 or an 18.
Oh, well, fair enough.
You find another plant. It seems to be in pretty much the same conditions as the last one.
Hang on. Do you have proficiency in that? Oh, did you roll 2 13s?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
You
Fucking hell.
could also do one with advantage now that you've been introduced them. You can also do one with advantage now that you've seen them. You've still got the 2 plants that you can strip down.
Right now,
Okay,
You
so
just
we've
rolled a
got...
double 8.
rolling more dice is a disadvantage for the pair of us.
You've got 2 now, haven't you?
Yes.
Yeah. So.
Well, that's an interesting choice. A 1 or a 15. I wonder what
Oh,
I'll
well,
go
that's
for.
useful, yeah.
Brings back a stick.
So with a 15 plus...
1.
No, 16. It
Okay.
could be worse.
9.
Oh.
Okay. You don't find jack shit. You get
It's
kind
because
of,
I've ate the leaves.
yeah, you get kind of
Yeah.
a little bit lost.
You're a little bit like, whoa.
You find a plant that's not in the best condition. You reckon that you're only going to get 1 load of leaves off of it, but you are able to strip it to leaves. So
Cool.
you each finish your plant. Well, you finish your plants off.
Mm-hmm.
You find a new one and strip it down
Yep.
halfway.
Yep.
You find one and strip it completely, and you get lost. You
Oh,
come
dear
back
me.
and assist him with finishing his one off.
No, I'm just going to keep moving.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Are we going to check
You're going to
for
see how
another
deep the
load?
rabbit hole
One
goes.
more load, yeah. One more load, and then I think, because we've got 7 harvests now, so 1 more round should be, I reckon that'll be plenty.
Yes, this is how I remember Stardew Valley going.
So you've got 1 more load on your plant, so you don't have to search.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
You
that.
only found one which
Yeah,
was,
I just need to
so you
find a
need
new
to
one.
search
So the
another
single
one.
harvest.
You
yeah.
can do another search.
He's lost.
He's a bit
You
baked.
can still keep searching.
Yeah.
You guys will also need to search for one each as well.
Aye, aye.
Advantage of
You still have advantage, yes.
Do
because
we
you know
have
what you're looking for
Do
now.
we have advantages?
Yes, because you know what you're looking for.
Oh, you bastard!
Nice. Oh, dude. That'll do nicely.
So
That's a double 1.
you gain inspiration, and we'll come back to you.
Oh, you should be gaining inspiration twice over there.
I did that last week, though.
You stop
You
being
did about
lost,
7 or 8 ones, didn't you?
but you still haven't found a plant.
What'd you get?
Oh, you haven't needed to yet. You can't find one.
Wow. That would be 28.
You are able to find a small patch of them.
Oh, great.
So everybody can join you at this one, apart from somebody who's going to be busy with something.
So that's 4 harvests from my roll, is
I
it?
think the saying is exit pursued by a bear.
Not quite, no.
Perfect. Yeah,
This
that'll
looks like a giant Venus flytrap that I'm walking into.
Why is it all sticky? And what are these hairs?
Yeah. Why am I in the air?
Why is there a big explosion beneath me? Why are my intestines over there now?
Or, oh look, there's a pretty
Is it
cat
my
sleeping
birthday
in this bush. Hey, kitty, kitty, kitty. Got the big one.
Round. Cool.
Well, I think
Right.
3 heads.
We've got 12 harvests of leaves there. I reckon that will probably be sufficient.
So you walk off into the
Sunset, and I'll never seen again.
You walk off into the bush
Hit
trying to
points.
find something, and I need you to make me.
A
A
pie.
new character.
A dex save.
I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm terrible at
What crap is
strength.
this? Are you
It's
fucking
not
kidding
an
me?
one, is it?
Yeah.
Stop using that
Use your
dice.
inspiration.
Do it.
Just wait, there's another one.
Oh,
Would you like to use one of
For
mine?
the love of God, use a different d20, please.
You
Yeah,
might
let me
use
just.
one of my dice.
I'll use one of yours. I'm sure they're fine. It's my hands that are cursed.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
right.
your
Why I was
inspiration
rolling
box
bad last week
fuck
because James wasn't here.
Uh,
The transfers.
Do you know, I used to roll 60s when I was younger. Ah.
oh, well, there you go. So what's that? Plus your strength and plus your charisma, because you've got your own aura, don't
Yeah.
you?
So that's 13.
Bloody hell, you did the count.
It's good.
As you're moving through,
Thank you for your.
you almost feel like you're being held up for a moment, but you sort of wiggle your way through, you push your way through. You get out of it.
Mm.
No, it's slow sound. That's how I was able to get out.
Yeah, you're walking speed, yeah.
Yeah.
You just walk through.
I can't believe that, like, standard dwarves still have a walking speed of 25. Every other race of dwarf in, like,
So-
modern Canaan, they have normal move speed. now.
So, right, from the perspective of outsiders, i.e., the rest of you,
Mhm.
he walks through this area of vines as he's going to try and find a plant,
Mhm.
and you literally see the vines animate around him, trying to constrict at him and swipe at him. Every single one of them misses as he blindly just walks through without seeming to notice.
For God's sake.
So you walked into an assassin vine, you didn't notice, and just walked out the other side.
Frickin'
And
fair
that's-
play.
It's now we turn to recommend back again.
Oh, God.
Potentially.
It's a Mulder and Scully situation.
It is, isn't it?
What do you mean the plants came alive?
Oh, God. Right, yeah, we got a dozen harvests there, so I reckon that'll probably be sufficient. I reckon we can take our leave. You know, back to Laridian.
Take our leave.
Take our leave. Sorry, did that blow the mic? Okay.
Leave us alone.
Yes.
Ed,
Yeah.
please stop blowing my microphone.
Sorry.
Ed, leaf it out.
Way. Make like a salad and
Leave it alone.
leave it alone. Make like a salad and rock it.
Wow. I want to hit you.
And for the
You
viewers at
shouldn't,
home,
because it wasn't mine.
Yeah. For the viewers at home who aren't in England, rocket as arugula in USA.
Is it the same plant, is it?
I'm pretty sure arugula is
I did
rocket.
not know they were the same plant.
You might have to Google that 'cause my salads are shite.
I'm not very good at making salads,
I
really.
mean, I can make salads. I don't know. What's the difference between a bloody rainbow salad and a normal salad?
One's more colourful.
Yeah.
It's a salad.
You could put flowers into a rainbow salad if you want.
You can.
Like
And
violets,
yes, that is
roses.
my leg.
Oh, yeah, I thought that was a table.
Oh,
Revenge.
have you been missing the attention?
Yeah, it is. It is the same. Well, well, well.
So V needs to
Look at
get a
that.
little counter that goes across the bottom and it says footsie count.
You
No.
being gay again.
Yeah.
Because you know,
Says you.
one of us would kick the
You-
camera by
Are you,
accident.
are you the only member of the Alphabet Mafia here? I can't remember.
No, I'm
No.
No, I'm not.
Just
I usually use the term Alphabet Mafia because I can't remember how many. Well,
Yeah.
no, there are a lot of letters,
Yeah.
and they seem to keep increasing every day,
I mean-
and I don't know them all.
Exhibit A.
Lots of, I know lots
I mean,
of
I
straight
wear
men
paisley as well, mate. So
Yeah, I know a lot of straight men that wear that. So.
yeah. I don't know. I don't know who's a member of the Alphabet Mafia or not.
Pretty sure we all said once on
There's-
stream.
there's-
Are you Alphabet Mafia? Are you
One,
Alphabet
two,
Mafia?
three, I think it is.
Oh, we're 50-50 then. Oh, fair. Cool.
Don't worry, just one more and you'll be outnumbered.
Oh no!
Then we can implement the agenda.
No! Agenda!
Equality for all!
Depends on which way.
Yeah.
Oh,
If we get one more.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we're
Yeah,
back to the
when-
book burning.
yeah,
God.
Yeah.
When Sam comes back, we're outnumbered.
Yeah.
I think.
Don't worry,
So
we'll
the-
work on converting him.
Yeah, I don't know actually. I don't know.
Oh,
Depends on what type he comes as.
Anyway, moving on from...
Shut up.
You are
every
terrible
every single mention
I've got a week to make up.
of the word
Yeah, that's
come,
fair.
load. My God, every single
you
time.
would not get through a computer science lesson at all.
No,
No, I did not.
fair.
Right.
What do you mean they used to punch computers?
Punch card. So, you head back towards the cloud.
Indeed.
Because this is going uphill, I'm going to ask for one survival check just for all of you guys to get up the hill.
Let me watch a
Is that
one again.
everyone does the same check, like a like a group
So long
strength.
as you do not completely fail it as a group, you will get there.
Survival.
Maybe I got that.
Can I sit in your hood like normal?
20. Unnatural.
Are you allowing him to sit in your hood?
Oh yeah, sure, whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, if we're only in the
You
light
can
suits,
choose
it's
not to
gonna make a
contribute anything.
That's
to
a
this.
good idea.
difference. 23, yeah, fair.
Okay, so 23.
23, yeah.
Dirty 20.
That's excellent.
10.
It's not a 1.
It's average.
15.
Okay.
That's above average.
So, despite the fact you're carrying dead weight,
Admittedly, it is only about 40 pounds of it, so.
you are able to make your way back up to the ship. There's a few slips and that on the way because it's a little bit steep, this terrain.
Mhm.
Yeah, terrain, different terrain.
It's not a problem for you, I know. But you are able to make it back, and Granny Goose sort of looks at these big collections of coca leaves you've managed to gather, and she sort of puts her hands on her hips, like, my word, I normally wouldn't allow this sort of thing to go on, but I suppose it's a necessity on this occasion.
Yes, on this occasion, it isn't necessary.
Very surprising to see a man of the cloth going through it, though.
I open my bag and present my hordes of opium.
Oh, why didn't you tell me we were going to have a party?
It's a religious thing. It's like the Rastafarians and ganja.
You might need to tell me about this religion at some point.
I will, it's a good one. Why do you think I joined?
Right then. I'll get us moving again. So, heading back to Laridian, yes?
Yes, please.
There we
Again,
Might- might
avoiding
Might
Wilton
better
and
pick up the little
Newcorough.
boy as well.
Yes.
Laridian.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Yes.
Right.
Is his armoured suit radiation proof and all of that stuff as far as we know or not?
I
Yes.
believe so.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
good. It was wonderful.
It was basically
What you've
suit,
got.
yeah,
Oh, cool. Great.
and better.
Chill. Nice.
Right.
So he could come with us if he wants to.
I'll plot a course around outside the peaks, and we'll head out towards Laridian now.
Delicious.
We've got a nice view over the channel.
Oh, wonderful.
Which one? 5, 4?
Oh dear.
Shut up, boy.
Whilst we are out and about, I would like to use the
Lovely.
time to read up on
Did a course.
how to make depth charges in my engineering.
Oh my god.
Do you have a book on submarine warfare?
I don't know. I have several books that we have got from
We have
engineering
been
and
to
all
it.
sorts of.
We have been to a couple of submarines. In
I have
fact.
downloaded things into my head for engineering and all sorts of weird things. As we call
Not submarine depth charges.
We
Well,
did,
they're
Anti-submarine depth charges.
they're basically in its most primitive is the word I'm looking for. Form. They're basically giant grenades. That's all the depth
Yeah.
charge is. Yeah. But obviously they can be more sophisticated.
Probably with slight
I would go through
Yeah,
my engineering
timers,
books
magnetics, things like
and
that.
see if I can find anything that will help me understand better how to make bombs that sort of float under the water.
Well, sink. You want
Okay.
them to sink
I want
to a
them to sink
degree.
under
Yeah.
the water.
Yeah, and then blow up underwater because the medium is denser.
Yes.
Like the balloons.
what are you,
Yes.
Jack Cousteau?
No, I was thinking that there's lots. When we was it last week? Yeah, you weren't here last week when we flew over the sea. We looked out,
Yeah.
and there are the big creature that we're scared of in the bay.
Mhm.
It's not a singular thing; it's plural.
Yeah, it's multiple.
So I want to start like every time we go over, to
Drag-
start
drag-
rolling
drag-
we're just gonna
containers of
bomb.
explosives.
We're just
in
gonna
there.
bomb the sea.
Drag-
Are
Basically,
you
yeah.
telling Granny Goo about this idea?
No, I'm keeping it
You could ask her if she knows about sea mines.
That's going to go well. So,
Just bring loads of containers on. Ignore them.
make me a
We're just checking with the side.
maybe an engineering check, which would be your intelligence modifier.
Haha. Oh, that would be an 8.
Oof.
You had a few ideas, but there's nothing concrete you can work from your books.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Did
use
we-
concrete. I'll think.
Were there no books in the military base we were in? The,
Or about depth charges, I would doubt it.
Well,
This
not unless it's a
specific
naval
stuff.
base.
Maybe you found, yeah, as you say, naval base.
I'll have to have a better look
Mm.
elsewhere.
We've been in a
added-
few submarines, but
added-
they won't actually have depth charges
No.
on them.
Right. The end of the day, you are coming around the bottom of Mount Kajor. Radiation is a little higher here than you might have expected.
Hmm.
Um,
Oh, okay. Is it down here?
Oh.
Is it something on? That's weird.
Am I enjoying looking up explosives?
It's just odd.
this is going to count as a rest.
no, you lost that part of your
Are
personality.
we? Are
with
we
being
all
the
getting a
one-
long rest?
You
we,
are
at
all
this
getting
point?
a long
Okay,
rest, including you.
What are we rolling?
Constitution.
cool.
So what? Do I get
Save
one for
or
You get -1 for your rest.
the -1 for the enjoyment of?
Yes.
That's to Ian's
Oh, that
discretion.
-2.
In fairness, you do need it. Yeah.
so con save? Yeah,
Yes.
11.
Can they choose to fail?
You can choose to fail, yeah.
That's
I failed anyway.
that was why we were here in the first place. We must be nearing the power station with the anti-aircraft missiles. That's where the radiation's spiking. Because this was where it was.
We were meant to be going. Oh,
Yeah,
but we
exactly.
don't have the suits yet. Do we?
We don't have the suits yet, so
No, right. We'll leave that for now.
sorry. Your
That's
save. Sorry, mate.
No, it's fine. 10. No, wait. No.
Wait, no.
You distracted me, so the number
11.
jumped out my head.
It's 11.
What? 7 and 4?
Yeah, that,
Yeah,
That's
7 and 4 is
10
11.
for some reason.
Nah.
no, that's 6 plus. Or 7 plus 3.
I've done. Oh my fucking
My maths is great.
guts have
obviously.
done it again. There you go. Every time I lean over my MacBook, my guts spill over the touchpad, and they keep doing weird shit.
I swear, officer, it was my guts that touched that.
Well, if it's something different, then I'm surprised first and foremost. Anyway,
As you guys are resting overnight, you got a
11.
you got an 11, yeah.
excellent. You both got an 11.
Oh no,
Done.
you PB off the mouth.
As you guys rest, a good rest, a good night's sleep, you guys feel a strange crawling sensation within you.
Crawling.
Something shifting within your body.
God.
Twists and turns in the night.
Feels like Mackey's.
Too much cheese again.
Oh yeah, I'm in your crowd now and all.
Oh,
But aside from that, you
must have
feel
really cheesed you off.
good.
I like cheese.
Kick it through.
I am going to stab you people if you don't shut up for a second.
Sorry.
You feel good. You feel strong. You feel powerful.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
By the time you wake up the next morning, your the items have completely disappeared into your flesh. Slight discoloration where they've been.
Oh God, it's within you now.
It's when it comes back out again, you're going to worry.
Yeah,
That's like that curry I had yesterday.
flaming egg.
Too much chili there then.
Have you said about the higher radiation zone?
Yes.
Are we still around that?
You are
Bit
slipping
of it.
around the outside.
Okay. Just while we're still here, can I make a perception check? Or rather, actually, who's got the best perception here? It'd probably be one of you two.
Plus 9.
You got +9. You got +10. What have you got?
Well, perception.
Yeah, perception.
15.
+15.
And I can't roll under a 10.
Do that. Binoculars. Have a look at to see.
Binoculars will not give you advantage at this range if you're going after the power plant.
Yes, that's what I'm going after.
You will just
But it
be
will
able
make
to
it a straight
do
roll.
Yeah.
Yeah,
16.
No.
That's pretty good.
a little bit more. That plus
26.
1 gets added on top. Yeah.
What are you gaining? What are you trying to learn?
I'm trying to pinpoint the location of the power plant so we can
Yeah.
just come right back here.
You are able to locate it. It appears to be fairly close to the shore.
Okay.
Like,
Thank you.
If you have the map up, I'll point it out for you.
Okay. Just give me 1 second.
Didn't we have a map of all the power stations?
But this is giving you a more precise location. So you can literally see it. So it is pretty much there.
Oh, right, on the little isthmus between
It's slightly to one side of it, but yes.
the 2 mountains. Okay.
Who's good with medicine?
Me,
I've got plus-
Why?
plus 11.
Is there something medical you need checked?
Barbers, can you have a look at this real quick?
Yeah, sure. What is it?
Uh, it's disappeared.
What's this?
You
What did
know,
you put on you?
you were there.
Did I see it? That's the question.
You did it in
Did
front of
Yeah.
I did. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Oh, you mean the
the gland.
the bug thing?
Yeah.
What?
Stupid boy.
How has it disappeared? Has it fallen off?
It's gone.
What do you mean it's gone?
It's gone, Dave.
It's in me.
Okay, I'm gonna do a medicine check with guidance to see like what's happened.
I need ice cream. What flavour? It's for my ass.
Oh man, that'll be a 21.
His skin is perfectly healed.
Okay.
There's slight discoloration, very slight greenish hints.
I
to
was
the
already
skin there.
green.
Yeah.
There is now no noticeable coloration. There's no lump left now. It's completely integrated into his flesh.
Oh god. And it looks like it's been absorbed rather than fallen off or anything.
Yeah.
Oh god. Okay. And right.
But don't worry, there's still time to donate. You might have a bit more.
What do you want me to do about this little problem that you seem to have developed?
I don't know. I just thought you'd have better knowledge of it than me, to be fair.
Okay. What do I know much about sort of this is all sort of like tyrannid bioorganism kind of stuff, isn't it? So the only real knowledge I'd have of this is what I've gleaned from so far in the campaign.
Yeah.
Which is not a huge deal, really, is it?
Well, it's an interesting to make note of in your medical journal.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry. When you die, I'm sure we can dissect you.
What was it called? It had a name, didn't it?
Phase organ.
Phase organ.
It's like an interdimensional organ.
Because it is.
I was just thinking. I just think of church organ and just imagine it
Yeah,
playing
that's
it,
what
it
I'm
just
saying.
disappears. You're like,
You do feel a bit hungry after using that. You can go for a snack.
Hungry.
Oh no.
Jerky, maybe.
Human jerky.
Sure, if you want human jerky. That's you, though.
No, I thought that was what we were pushing towards.
Yeah.
No.
So
That's another one.
my
Another
The-
failed check.
first long rest when we were on the cloud, you said that I had weird dreams
Yes.
and that it felt like I had fangs but none were showing. Do I have any now? If I check it, do I have it?
Make me a medicine check.
Have guidance.
I'm still in my. I'm not. I'm nowhere near you.
Of course,
Yes, told you. Get
if
Oh,
I
no,
gain
you haven't, have you?
bangs,
No.
I'm slowly turning into a cat here.
You are.
I've got whiskers and
Yeah,
all.
you just will be a cat. You're turning into a tabaxi.
Green tabaxi. Oh my god, you're a furry.
Oh no!
15.
You could swear that your teeth do look slightly longer. Not like massively, but maybe a fraction of maybe a millimeter or so.
Okay.
It definitely does look like they're different, but not like drastically so.
Or Dracula.
That
Hardy,
was-
hardy,
that
hardy,
was a
hardy.
close one. Sorry, the tongue on my shoe has dropped down.
I know these teeth.
Yes, I have a pair of
You
vampire
did.
teeth.
Did you get bitted by a vampire, did you, or something? Or is this from the phase organ?
It's from the phase of
It is from the phase organ. Yeah.
It's at phase 2 of the organ.
We... Right. Are we getting close to Peridian yet?
As you ride around for the
Let's
end,
hope they know we're coming this way.
as you get towards the end of the second day, you are
Mhm.
going to be arriving at Peridian, but it
Sure.
is the end of the day.
That's fine.
You've gone past Koroth's Teeth, you've gone past the Great Bay, and as you're heading into the city, you guys have had to suit up a little bit because it is a little bit radioactive here.
Will the people that don't have suits, which is everyone by you, actually, I guess we'll just have to get in the car and switch on the field generator.
Ranigu lands the cloud outside of the main part of the city so that you can head off because she doesn't want to be around the radiation either. Thank you.
Fair play.
And she will meet you when you come back out of the city.
Cool.
If we come back out of the city.
I reckon we probably will. We'll be fine.
You drive into Peridian itself.
Yep.
You are met by a small security patrol and are welcomed back in.
Grand. Hello. Thank you very much.
Come in. The artist will see you soon.
Grand. Do you know the progress that's been made on our little request with him?
I wouldn't know myself. I'm just a guard.
Fair play. No problem.
He's got a mouth, this one.
Well, he can communicate.
Yeah. Whether he's got a mouse or
A mouse?
mouse.
No,
Whether he's got a mouse.
If you want a mouse, I've got one right
He
here.
has a speaking mouse. For it.
The speaking
This
mouse.
is Boo.
Boo.
Is that Pirates of the Caribbean question about the guy that can't talk that's got the parrot that he talks speak? How did
Oh.
he teach the parrot to speak when he can't talk?
Yeah. No one's yet figured how. Mr. Cotton's parrot. Same question. What did he say? Right. Any port in a storm? Mostly we figured that means yes. Yeah.
So, you head into the main building. As you arrive outside, you see the great big windows open up again as it starts descending down. And after a couple of
It
moments,
being the artist, I imagine, yeah.
after a couple of moments, you also see the Iron Mask steps out of the building and starts walking over.
Cool.
Ah, the artist formerly known as the Beholder.
Yes.
Welcome
Or
back.
symbol.
Hello.
I have been working hard. I have completed 4 of your suits.
Most appreciated. Thank you very much for that.
Nappy changing time didn't delay you, did it?
It's a running joke about the age of our erstwhile companion here. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Why would you joke about a person's age?
We thought he
Passes
was
the
a lot
time.
older than he was, and he's a teenager, which is moderately amusing.
I see.
Especially being a human teenager, seeing as like
Yeah,
quite a lot of
I
our
suppose.
races live for a lot longer than them.
Yeah.
Have you considered perfecting your senses of humour?
Oh!
I think that's my
so much more to me you have.
I feel
That's one of my favourite images from a comic. It's just Batman with a fake arrow stuck in his head, just sat in his chair by himself saying, I am extremely humorous. That's
flipping out. Oh my god. Deary me. Right, so may we see the suits?
Of course.
Thank
The
you.
Iron Mask is bringing them down now.
Grand.
As you see him walking over, the suits start walking out of the building towards you.
Oh,
They
that's
all-
cool as hell.
They all look like his suits.
Nice.
They've been
Awesome.
decorated up and they look fantastic now.
Awesome. Awesome.
oh look, they're doing the Charleston.
They're not doing the Charleston, they're just walking over.
Boston Shuffle.
They stop a little bit short and then just open up, a la power armor out of
Fallout 4.
4.
Very nice.
Um,
Cool.
So they open at the back.
I asked the Beholder very
Oh,
quickly.
yeah, they open the front, sorry.
Oh.
When I turn invisible, will my suit match that with me?
If you are connected to it, I would assume it would.
Awesome. We have one more favour to ask you. I know that we keep coming to you for favours, and I'm sorry about that. Going into Wilton, we found You don't know much about Wilton, do you?
I have never been.
Basically, there's a sort of super weapon of sorts there that affects biological forms. Yeah, and basically it makes you hyper depressed over a space of time. Are you aware of depression and all of that kind of stuff?
I am aware of the concept.
Mm-hmm. It forces that state of mind on you, basically.
Fascinating.
It is, yeah, and rather unfortunate, being that we can't go in there for any sustained length of time to conduct an investigation as to what is causing it, how to shut it down, etc., 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 or even just scavenge the city for anything. So we came up with a plan. We went into the mountains and we gathered these, and I show him all of the leaves within the radiation field in the car. Are you familiar with cocaine?
I am aware of the concept.
Would you be able to turn these harvested coca leaves into enough cocaine for us to imbibe to keep the depression away?
And could you perfect it to be specifically targeted that it helps with your mood and not the other slightly distracting effect?
I mean, if you want to, yeah. I was just...
Attempts to perfect the positive aspects of it in order to lessen the negative, but you would still feel a significant withdrawal when it was complete. You would perhaps slip into a depression of your own making.
Considering that the option is that we die, maybe, in the city, I'd rather have the depression later than during the city.
A relevant trade-off. I will see what I can do.
Wonderful. Awesome.
I will have my associates take that upstairs for me.
Thank you. You might want to keep it in the radiation-proof bubble. I don't know how well they'll react to radiation.
A valid concern. For now, I will have them slipped into your suits and transport them upstairs that way.
Good idea.
I have suitable devices that can protect them.
Did we just turn our suits into drug mules?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, we did.
Yeah, put them in the butt
The
bit.
the suits will be returned to you.
Wonderful.
Just staggering a bit.
If you would wait here a few minutes.
Of course.
He drifts up as the Iron Mask was going to talk to you, and then it's like,
Sorry, mate.
you guys pack the suits full of drugs,
Of coca leaves.
and then
They're not drugs yet.
he leads them upstairs.
Oh, so they're not fully automated then. They do need a leader. Okay.
He is basically remote controlled.
Fair. Did you say follow the leader?
It's just a fucking giant joystick, just like.
Yeah.
After a little while, the suits come back down. Again, he's leading them along.
hmm
Okay.
That's the plan.
Don't worry, you're not old enough to take it.
I mean, you might have to if you're coming in with us.
We'll have to get clearance from Black Rango.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Need parental permission.
Have we got any paperwork you can sign?
Shouldn't be crazy.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for these idiots.
I'm pretty sure when I removed part of my personality, I added the fact that I easily get addicted to drugs.
Did you?
I'm pretty sure you did actually.
Yeah.
You traded off alcoholism
Oh,
for becoming a
shit.
crack addict.
Well, you're screwed, aren't you?
You're going to have fun.
Mm.
And there's totally nothing that that organ's going to do in relation to crack.
Oh my god.
The crack organ.
You are literally oh my god.
Different.
About you two.
Possibly. He hasn't examined you.
How to become a crack vampire.
A crack buyer.
Burn me upon the crack pyre.
You know, in Terry Pratchett, vampires can sort of skirt around social taboos. They can substitute blood for different substances.
Coffee.
Like coffee or flash photography. In the case of that one guy
The play
who,
of light across.
yes, because he has a vial of blood around his neck at all times. Whenever he takes a picture, the flash incinerates
Every
him.
time.
Most of the time.
Most of the time.
So every time when he incinerates and turns to dust, the vial cracks on the ground, and you put a drop of blood.
It also has a little note around it saying, "Help! I have fallen and I can't get up. I am a vampire. I am a black ribboner. I will not harm you. Please break the vial and drop the."
Yes, he does. Bless him. That's Otto
Otto
von
von
Schreck,
Schreck,
isn't it? Yeah.
I always
Oh,
liked the one
God.
from Monstrous Regiment.
That's the coffee one, isn't it?
Coffee.
Yeah.
Who picked coffee?
Coffee. But imagine if there was a
Innocuous.
crack vampire.
Funny enough, that is a character I was going to play in a Vampire the Masquerade
Yes,
game.
I remember you told me,
He
wasn't
was a yuppie in the 80s who was a Ventru, who were the ones who can only feed upper classes. Except,
Or specific types of people.
and in his case, they had to have had cocaine within the last 8 hours or something
Oh my
like that.
god! So he obviously lived in Hollywood then for quite a while.
It was set in New York or something, wasn't it?
Miami.
Ah, Miami. There you go. Miami in the 80s. There you go.
It's like he was fine.
Yeah. A little like Lambach Ruthven, who's one of the... You know VTM lore reasonably well, don't you? 5th generation... what's the... Zemiti. Flesh-shapey boys.
Oh boy.
He has seen some shit. Like, really fucked up shit. Even for VTM standards, it's really fucked up shit. And he feeds exclusively on drug addicts to numb his mind from all the millennia of fucked up shit that he's seen.
Also, he's a Zamichi, so he's probably done quite a lot of fucked up shit.
Uh-huh. And he's got PTSD from it. That
Yeesh.
tells you how bad the eldest actually is.
Anyway, back to the game.
Indeed, yes. Sorry.
So they are going to be working on that. In the meantime, the Iron Mask is going to go. He believes that he's going to need at least a few hours to work on this.
Yes,
Okay.
leg room.
Well, now that we've got the suits, we can go to the power station. Would you care to join us?
I suppose we can do that.
Cool. So, by this time, we can go back to get the launch codes.
Yes, we can. Yeah, but we'll stay here for the minute. Do all the stuff around here, launch codes, and then Potho Island, and then see what happens.
Proto one? Oh, is that for you?
Yeah, to kill all of the undead boys.
We're still going to go to Cliffy, yeah?
Huh?
So,
Yeah. So we've got Potho Island to do. We've got Clifford to do.
naught cocaine,
Yeah.
fight some undead, and launch some nukes. Sounds like an interesting weekend.
Have you expanded your to-do list?
Yeah,
with
and it
those?
still finishes with go to the pub, let it all blow over.
Perfect.
You will be pleased to hear that work on the pinnace appears to be going at a pace as well.
Wonderful. So it's not completely done yet, but it's
The launch mechanism he's come up with is ingenious, but somewhat intensive of resources.
Is it a big elastic band?
No, but it's almost as silly.
Oh god, what is it?
It's not a catapult, is
It's
it?
3 elastic bands.
It is a catapult of sorts. It's a magnetic catapult.
So we're going to be launched like a railgun projectile.
Correct.
Oh my god. Okay, that's a thing.
However,
sure.
he has come up with a rather creative use of certain magical effects to nullify gravity and inertia within the ship itself.
Okay.
Effectively, you will have 0 gravity.
So we've got gravitic magic and a railgun. This is going to be amazing. That's going to be good.
I just hope that his reinforcement of the materials is up to the standards he claims they is.
I mean, I would hope so. I mean, the man's had a century to perfect his art. Hopefully, he's good as he says.
I believe he's been working on it even longer than that.
Well, there you go.
Regardless, we should head off to the power station. You were looking to get missiles?
Yeah, anti-air missiles. What was it for? To be specific. You had this was your idea, wasn't it?
Weren't we going to drop them from a great height onto squishy people?
Was that what we were?
And
That's not anti-air, isn't it? That'll be...
no, but
No, we can
warheads,
we can
rounds.
yeah we can
We
take
can-
the warheads out of them and
Weaponise
use them as bombs, basically. Was that what we were doing?
That's one of the many things that we could use them for.
I wouldn't advise doing that. The warheads will be shaft, will be shaft warheads.
Right.
They're designed to
Oh
take
yes,
houses.
of course they would, wouldn't they? Yeah.
We would check them anyway because it's like the power station. Because we can also plug in the power
We could always
station
use them against
to allocate power.
the incoming storm.
That's what I was thinking.
Because
Actually,
if
yeah.
they're used to take down missiles and just chuck them to some fucking rocks in space.
They won't be able to do much, but they'd be better than nothing.
Well, in space, everything has a
chaff heads, well, these particular missiles, if they're the ones I'm thinking of, wouldn't be able to get into space.
No. I was meaning if we took them up, like as an
Oh.
armament on the pinnace, and then we used them in space, because they're a chemical fueled rocket, right?
I suppose they would work, but they wouldn't have directional stability.
They wouldn't need it, would they?
And the other thing that we
Because
could
it's
do,
space.
and the other thing is that last time,
Provided the nozzle is perfectly aligned, no.
Well, I mean, if the target's big enough, it's not going to matter.
other one is, last time we went to a power station, I redirected the power supplies.
Yeah.
And so I can give the artist power and
More
the
power, we can
other
give-
people. Who else do we like round here?
It
Was
was.
it the Medusa people
What
around?
is it?
involved?
It's the artist, the Medusans,
And the
the
kobolds.
kobolds, the whatever we're calling them now, Xenophon number 7.
Oh,
in-
the
What?
I've told you about these guys already. Don't act surprised,
The friendly bugs.
you teenager. But they
You
were.
want to give them power.
They're nice people.
Bugs.
Well, bugs. Yeah. They're a nice non-connected.
They're learning. They were trying to learn our language, weren't they? A bit,
Humanity.
yeah.
Yeah. They've learnt about the fact that we are sentient, and they're kind of shocked with themselves because they've been eating us. And it's kind of a whole, like, epiphany of, oh, fuck, our entire existence has been a lie.
And you believe them?
Yeah. And I'll tell you for why. Because you hooked up to their consciousness.
Yes.
And to a degree, you can see their thoughts from that.
Yeah. It was kind of messy.
They were very.
But they were being sincere about that, weren't they?
Yes.
They're teaching them how to farm cattle and such
Mm.
as an alternative food source.
farming xenophons. Well, I'm not going to judge, but I do think this is a mistake.
Wait until you meet them.
Yes.
I understand your reservations, believe you me, but yeah, just give them a shot.
You've seen them kill one world, I don't want to see them kill another.
You've seen their predecessors of a few millennia ago. Forget you not, these
I
these
mean-
things evolve at a rate of knots.
At this point, isn't your own people about to kill this world on complete accident? Unless we stop the incoming meteorites.
Potential.
It's
Yeah.
hardly my people's fault.
Let's put the stuff in space in the first place.
Food civilization comes down to the planet, decides to mine the entire cosmos for resources, and doesn't put in any redundant systems just in case their entire civilization blows up.
And then blows up their entire
And then blows
civilization.
up their entire civilization. Kind of seems a little bit irresponsible to me, but okay.
Arguing isn't going to help us right now.
No, indeed.
So you want these missiles, potentially for use in space or potentially in other uses.
Yes.
And I will also redirect the power systems of the station to more friendly people.
Yeah, where
Didn't
we
you
can
also
do.
say that this black dragon came to these power stations?
Yeah, because they spit out so much radiation, he likes to go there and feed or bask, I suppose.
Photosynthesize.
Yeah, to a degree, I suppose it would be.
I mean, what's photosynthesis?
Well, I would like to come with you. It might not be a good idea to bring me along.
How so?
Little child.
What about it?
My suit.
Yes.
It's. Well, you've seen it. I knew you didn't detect magic when we first met.
Yeah, but that's magic. Surely it's not. It doesn't emit radiation, does
No,
it?
but dragons crave.
I suppose. Yeah, err on the side of caution, I guess. Yeah, that's fair.
He doesn't work for
We are also
Pardon?
He doesn't work for another NPC.
walking
No.
around in nuclear power pants, the four of us.
Sorry, in nuclear power.
Oh yes, nuclear power pants.
I
That's what they
could
are.
remain in contact with you, of course. I'd be more than happy to help you out with looking around the place and seeing if you can get anything useful, particularly if you found anything I might find useful.
Well, you are basically resident expert on Laridian technology, so yeah, that sounds good.
But I will
I
say
mean, how do you
that
manage to get that in 16 or 17 years?
Saw them with the hard drive in the suit.
Are you going to continue to be an arse this entire time?
It's his whole personality. You can't change it.
I have
Yes.
noticed.
Unfortunately, he's right.
We did try. I'm pretty sure we tried selling that part at one point.
Yeah, we literally tried bargaining it away to a god. He didn't want it. Tells you what kind of person he is. Yeah,
Sum up his personality in one word.
yeah, pretty much. Elf royalty.
I've known plenty of elves.
How many elf royalty have you known?
A fair few.
Yeah, and are they all like him?
No.
Really?
I mean,
Oh, our stereotype is off then.
I mean, not. Okay, thinking about it, that's mostly because I'm wealthy.
Ah. Most people used to find me funny. Did they work for you?
Right. Let us proceed. I will remain outside of the area and contact you.
Cool. Right. Yeah, let's give it a go out. Let's give it a whirl then.
You head out. You're going to go to Granny Goo, of course.
Yeah, we'll
She'll give you a lift, and she'll go around the outside of New Koroth, past Koroth's Teeth, over to the Axstar Peak.
Mhm.
She can't really risk flying too far into the radiation zone, but she'll take you as far as a little bit short of the isthmus,
Okay, sure.
and
Yeah, we
then
can,
land
we can
you
buff
there.
it from there. That's cool.
Are you going to take the car with you?
Are we going to fit in the car in our suits?
Probably. I wouldn't like to bet it would be comfortable, but
We'll give it a go. We'll give it a
How
try.
much weight can this car handle?
That's what I'm worried about, yeah. Because we are quite heavy now.
I mean, your friend the artist worked on it, so presumably he's taken that into consideration.
Hopefully, yeah. Well, we'll get in and have a go.
If
I
we
mean-
can start, then we know.
Artists tend to look at the side, to like this what things look like, not the practicality.
Depends on the artist, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you would have had a long rest as well because it
Oh,
was the end of the day.
Do we have to roll? Or
Wisdom.
I'll just.
wisdom? Or did I eat mine when I was asleep, like a jelly?
Oh wait, no, yours. No, you both failed. Yeah, wisdom save.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
That was wisdom.
Different saves, different things.
Oh,
How much
that
of
was
the
a
time-
different. That was a different number under that light.
How much time will you spend sleeping, and will I have time to do other things to enjoy?
He's
You
desperately
won't have
trying to
time
get rid
do
of that.
anything
minus
else, but you will be able to get sleep
So you try to play.
because you guys are heading off pretty
I'm
quickly.
down to -1. That's all good.
18.
You feel fine.
Oh,
one.
You can choose to fail.
Yeah.
You choose to fail?
yes, I do.
Okay, we'll come back to you in a second.
18.
Do you choose to fail or have you succeeded?
Oh,
Succeeded.
oh, fair enough.
You
Fair
feel,
enough.
You feel fine. Nothing really bothers you. Your dreams are a little odd. But
When aren't they?
your dreams are definitely unusual. You've fought in the Blood War a little bit, haven't you? Again, you find yourself with a jumble of memories playing back in your head, but this time you're almost getting two perspectives on it. Rather than just your own perspective, you're getting the perspective of some of your foes. Strange cross-section of the battle, watching yourself cutting down enemies, cutting down yourself,
Look how cool I was back then.
blood on your blades. There is a revelry in this. There is a sense of accomplishment, of pleasure. And in the morning you awaken.
Okay. Is there anything visually different about me?
Are you looking in a mirror?
Yes.
You take a look in the mirror. Could you describe what your eyes normally look like?
Oh dear.
They're not normally a pair of eggs.
You normally look good. I have special hexagon shaped ones.
Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah, we told you not to lay off the cocaine before you sleep.
They're usually sort of a deep amber sort of colour. normal looking
Okay.
tiefling eyes.
Okay. As you look into the mirror, yeah, there's the normal amber, but there's something weird. Wait, what? The scleria. The whites of the eyes?
Mhm.
They're not white.
Oh dear, what colour are they?
Black.
Oh no.
Oh,
Quite striking, actually. I mean, it's not out of the question for a tiefling to have eyes like that, so. Yeah. But it's new for you.
Oh dear. Oh.
I see you've joined a famous band.
He's
Black,
not a
black
pea.
eyes. Black eyes.
How are you feeling?
Let me tell you what you want. Feeling alright?
Okay.
Well, really
You're
Do you
eating
want to
lunch.
put some dark glasses on?
nah.
Like an Albert Weston.
You head down to greet everybody else. As the Granny Goo is setting in. As you are settling down to have one of her traditional breakfasts that includes an entire roast pig for herself and one for
Naturally.
you guys.
oh, thank you. That's good.
Bitch.
Oh yeah. Salmon is over there.
Not cooked.
Half cooked, half uncooked.
How'd you half cook something?
You cut it in half and do half as cooked and half as uncooked.
Alright. That's fine. I'll have the uncooked.
Anything else?
I have,
Sushi.
I have become rice.
There is rice with it.
I am become right.
I have become rice.
The destroyer of gluten intolerance.
I have become rice, the harvester of fields.
Perception check from you guys. You.
Oh,
Not
How good
Not
is
him.
how good is Granny Goo's
Be
rice?
a nut
I wouldn't
20.
know that that's
That's a good
actually
question.
happening, so I'm not going to guidance on that. Oh wow, okay, fair enough.
You got 20.
The rice is
I rolled the worst roll I could possibly have, which is a 10 because it doesn't work.
No.
It's a perception.
Nat 20, total 25.
oh boy.
Nat 20, 29.
Oh boy.
I rolled 25 in total.
Oh boy.
I don't know what eyes are. They're all fine.
your eyes fall out.
You start munching on one of your leaves. And it's like,
Oh, that is awful.
this is definitely not a coca leaf. Right.
It's empty.
It tastes sort of latexy.
Lovely.
Surprisingly useful though.
Yes, but not very good. Right, you three. You notice immediately his eyes have changed colour.
Ah,
What the fuck?
All bribe for a new member of parliament.
Thank you for following person whose name has not come up. That's annoying. Yeah, there we go. Legitimine. That is quite the name. I like it.
that's good.
Thank you for following. It's appreciated.
Are you alright, mate?
Yeah, feel fine.
You
Your eyes are
seeing
black.
any different? No, I feel fine.
Medicine check.
Sure.
I mean, I'm normal. I'm normal.
Check as well.
I'm gonna do a religion check.
That would be a 30.
Yeah, sure. You can do a religion check. So,
Place.
Oh, dear God.
Oh dear.
okay. So medicine check of.
24
Okay.
will be.
Barbara, how many times do we have to tell you? That's not how you read.
What did you get?
A religion. I'm just gonna double check for you.
Have a very hard skull.
It just disappeared. Oh, it's 18.
That's interesting.
I got 13 on medicine.
Medicine. Okay. So with the 13 on medicine, there are conditions which can make your eyes change colour, but generally they're like a bleed in the eye or something. You don't know the details of that.
Subcongenital hemorrhage.
Exactly. But you don't
All right, Mr. Eye Doctor.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
you don't know that in character.
Mm.
But you know that it is possible. Could be that. With your religion check, eyes changing bad? Possibly. I mean, it's not a good thing in religions usually, but sometimes the eyes glow, and that's a good thing. So maybe. Yeah, fucking no. It's almost like you did completely the wrong roll.
The dichotomy of religion, everyone.
Ah, fuck! I've read the cookbook again.
If the eyes change colour, they are ready to eat. What?
With a 24, that's not a medical condition.
Oh,
Okay. If this was a medical condition, you'd expect it to look like blood in the scleria.
yeah.
This doesn't look like that. The scleria has changed colour. There are some very rare medical conditions which can cause areas of that, but not
a
the
full
entire
thing.
thing in a night.
Oh, okay.
This has got to be something arcane, you would guess.
Ooh, okay. As I know that, can I now make an Arcana check in the same
Sure.
vein? I think I have. Yeah, I do. Well,
nat 20.
yeah, that'll do it. That is a nat 20 total of 30.
Okay. You take another look at this, and sort of like Barbas is sort of looking in your eyes like this.
Put on one of those machines that.
Yeah.
He gets the optician.
Stay there.
Or two. Two or one.
Tell me when the hot air balloon is in focus. No, not the Hindenburg. I should explain for anybody who's new. That's a running joke that's been going for a while.
Yeah.
We don't need to explain the
Oh
Hindenburg. It's
no,
just,
we do.
We're not going to go into full details, it would take too long, but suffice it to say,
fair
it's been
enough.
going a while. So you take a good look into his eyes, and yeah, there's something changing in him. Something fundamental.
Ooh.
Although exactly what it is, you're not sure. But there's definitely
Okay.
something different.
Puberty.
It could be some form of magical puberty, sure, but you
Yeah.
don't think that's what you're looking at.
Okay. Yeah, I'm aware of the fact that they've had the
They
things.
did it in front of
Yeah,
you.
the phase organs. Has your phase organ disappeared yet or not?
Yeah.
It has.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
And disappeared.
Yes, a bit absorbed, yeah. So, reasoning together, this is probably something to do with that. If Matey Boy was... Oh, that's an interesting thought.
He was testing and making things demonic and devilish.
Yes, he was. And you're already part demon, so what's... Does your dad have eyes like this that are black? Devil, sorry, yeah, my bad.
Yes, but it was he had triple crossed the devils, the demons, and the bug peoples.
Oh my god. So, did you get it?
No.
Oh, damn it.
But then my bottom note made me laugh because it says incest insects around summoning circle.
That's a good tongue twister, actually. I might employ that.
What's that?
Incest insects around the summoning circle.
Is that a
Incest insects in the summoning circle. That's a good one. That is genuinely quite a good one.
You are going to have to explain where it comes from.
Incestuous insects in the summoning circle.
That reminds me of a conversation I had.
Insect or insect?
I mean, we weren't here when I made that note.
He is from down here in Plymouth.
We.
Someone who. God. It was...
Was he Cornish?
No.
No,
His
worse.
question
He was from
was,
Stonehouse.
Right.
Well, the worst he's from North.
I am sorry, I
West
couldn't
is
resist.
Fully.
Yeah,
That's where he
no.
lives, isn't it?
That's where I live.
Yeah.
How long?
Wasn't that long.
He thought
A couple of years.
his question was that our mother's
Sweet or
the
not?
sister of the child.
Same
What?
thing.
That
No.
was his question.
What?
What?
Warn
Our
a
mo-
man before you try
our-
and blow their ears out.
What did you just say?
Our mother's the sister
the person's
of the
question
child.
was,
What?
our mother's the sister of the child, and we
What?
explained to him that. What the fuck? No.
How has he misunderstood it that
Wait, is he
badly?
from Alabama?
No, no.
we
We took the piss out of him for it for ages.
Correct.
Yeah,
that is
no
the
shit.
correct response. What
Yeah.
the fuck, my man?
And if you're watching this,
Yeah,
haha, you're
probably.
too young to be watching this. Fuck off.
This has an age rating, bitch.
Technically, it does. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, moving on from distractions. So,
Indeed.
as you are getting into your vehicle,
Mm.
this is. Oh, actually, no, you haven't quite finished.
Yeah, we haven't quite finished doing this. So, does any of your devil compatriots have black eyes.
Only when you punch him.
Haha.
Yeah,
In-
yeah, several of them do.
They do.
Yeah.
What about demons?
Yes. It's not unusual for
Does your mum have
any of
black
us
eyes?
to have eyes like this.
Mm. But your mum and dad don't, I'm imagining.
And you didn't have black eyes
Oh.
yesterday.
It could be. These things are unpredictable. My dad does have them, so it's.
Would you reckon the thingy, the phase organ, is, I don't know, like amplifying your demonic powers? Or your, sorry, not demonic, fiendish powers?
You haven't tested
Maybe.
your powers for a while.
Potentially.
In combat next time, give them a whirl. Let's see.
I'm gonna play Fireball. There's a giant hole.
Yeah. Fireball, tentacles reach out and just suck everything in.
I cast Fireball. You just explode.
That's, that is genuinely a thing that I've
That's
seen of
Dave's
late.
version of Fireball.
Yeah, it is. That's the thing I've seen of late. There's the genuine one of the X-Men with the stupidest power. He has the power of self-detonation.
Oh yeah.
So he can blow himself up like a
Once.
nuclear bomb, but he doesn't have a healing factor. So whenever he uses his power, he will die. So he just can't
To be
use his
fair,
power.
there was the X-Man who vomits acid,
Yes.
and he got hit by a tank shell, I'm pretty sure, and melded himself to death.
Yeah.
I also
That was
he
not a
also
nice one.
melted his girlfriend to death.
Yes, he did.
Accidentally vomited on her the first time they made out in the comics.
Mhm.
Yep. That's how he discovered he melted people.
Oh, good.
Yeah. It's horrible. That's one of the
I
worst.
think he became the leader of the X-Men at one
So-
At
point.
one point, yeah, I think he did.
You guys get into your vehicle then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It is set down on a rather rough road that seems to be fairly badly beaten up.
Okay.
You get into the vehicle itself. It is a little cramped, particularly for the two of you in the front.
Mm.
Um,
As long as it
You-
drives, I'm not
What's it?
too worried.
If I drive,
You're
and he
fine.
sits in the front with me. It sort of levels out.
It
So I
does,
don't need
I
much
suppose, really,
room. And
doesn't
then
it? And I
unfortunately,
need all
because
of
it's, because it's sort of podded, there isn't really space for you to spread out over to his side. So it's more like sort of
I can't Hagrid over like 3 or 4 chairs then.
you could normally, but not in this particular.
that's the giant space. Like
You on the other hand, are absolutely fine. You have space. Yeah, it's quite nice. It's great.
I'm glad someone's enjoying it.
You are sort of like
I'm having to wrap my trunk round the back of my head just to make space.
you've got the windscreen. It's like here.
Oh god.
Yeah, don't break hard.
Yeah, I'm gonna destroy the car.
Bonk. Oh,
Yeah,
you are fine.
cool.
The vehicle is going to have a rough time getting through this because it's not really an off-road.
Okay.
That might be suspension.
So
So
we-
particularly very good, especially with this weight.
It is definitely
That's another one.
fucking things in my
Mm.
fucking face. Right.
Why you say we're on a road?
Yes.
Are we on the ground or are we on one of the heightened
This,
ones?
this would be a ground road.
Oh,
The
okay.
heightened one would be between New Koroth and Wilton.
Okay, so yeah, this is an old-fashioned road.
Yes.
Cool.
And it's definitely partially overgrown. There's trees all over the place. There's vines covering sections of it. Some of it just disappears, and you have to go over rough terrain.
Lovely.
It's quite low going.
God, what do we pay our taxes for? I think.
We don't pay
We don't pay
taxes.
taxes.
We're adventurers.
Oh god.
The IRS has no idea how much we make.
One of the characters in a recent stream of Solasta I did,
Uh-huh.
Falfi Tax Evader.
Selfie tax.
He was a dwarf druid.
Fair. What was he, a bootlegger or something?
No. He was just from a clan where they all avoid taxes. That's why they became druids.
Rather than
That's a
like
religious convention.
miners. Oh, I see.
So anyway, it is pretty rough going. So I'd like to have a survival check from the driver.
There you go. Have that as well.
And the putter.
An extra one.
Well, 19.
You are absolutely fine. The vehicle
Thank you.
definitely gets beaten up a bit as you're going over this rougher terrain, and there's mud on it. It's a bit messed up, but it's fine. It's still running.
Well, any minor stuff we can just repair with mending and shit. So it shouldn't be too bad.
Oh,
Yeah.
anything to repair cars.
You'd be surprised.
There's a few dents.
Species is a very, it's a very sturdy building material actually that goes.
Yeah, they used it for hundreds of years. Well,
They have.
Mud huts.
Yep. Mud huts. Partially shit huts. Quite literally. Sorry.
No, you're not.
As you get closer to the station, you do see the bubble. Oops, sorry, I knocked the laptop there. You do see the bubble around your car starts to become more and more active, as you can see more of the aurora streaming over the top of it.
Speaking of the aurora, is there like a meter that's like going to its max or anything like that that we
Geiger
can
counter.
tell?
Not
So much, more like how much power the
Oh.
shield can output.
Yes, actually, there would be something to tell you how much the shield is doing. Yeah, it's definitely getting fairly high, like 75% at the moment.
Okay, so once it hits like 90, we probably need to get out really because I don't want this to blow up.
It's not.
It won't. Okay, cool.
You get to the edge of the clearing that's in front of the power station itself, and you can see that this has been cleared back at some point in the past and has stayed clear, probably because of the radiation.
Are we getting like the red leaves on the trees and everything? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you wish.
The power here is right up towards the top of what the car can handle.
Okay.
And even your suits, you are starting to get a little bit of radiation coming through inside of the bubble.
Oh my god. Okay. Jesus, this is gonna be bad.
The power station. Sorry, go ahead.
We'll have to be quick.
The power station itself appears to be desolate and empty. You can see the reactor core, like the previous ones, the big sphere, is open and set up so that things can get to it fairly easily. But the buildings around it seem to be relatively intact. The concrete stained with very little vegetation around it.
Yeah, naturally. Okay, right. While we're here and we can sort of...
Ignore me, I'm trying to put my back in place.
Oh, I see. I was going to say, like, what the fuck are you doing?
So we're in our new suits then.
We're currently in our suits in the car and the auroras on our suits are starting to...
Should we just...
I think we need to organise a strict plan of action, go in there, do it, and get the fuck out.
So go in, because there's still a plug on the suit as well, so I can plug into the... So... Does the layout of the power station look very, very, very similar to the previous one that we've been to?
It's not the same, but it's similar. Yeah.
So does the actual power station
The actual power generation part of it, yeah.
look the same?
Yes, it's possibly a slightly different design, but it's the same basic principles. You can tell just by looking at it.
Anything in the air?
Okay.
There is nothing currently flying around, but
No large dragon-shaped
that might-
shadows or
that
anything?
might change. You know.
You never know.
I will give you a quick sketch of the outline of this area.
It does usually, yes.
Not necessarily.
Or
Meta,
imminent
meta, meta,
death.
meta, meta.
Mushroom.
Badger, 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 badger.
That is a terrible sphere. That is
What
that
is-
is astonishingly bad.
fuck is that? What is that? That's a lump. It's not. It's just...
It's the phase organ.
Oh
Right.
god.
Next to it, there is, well, actually, underneath it, there is a building, first of all, which is down here.
It's a cat.
It's not a cat. If you have a cat that looks like this, it needs medical assistance.
Oh fuck.
All cats look like that.
There is a cooling tower over here.
Reminds me of what that woman said to Mr. Churchill on the subway. They said,
God.
"And who is this? This is Albert, Mr. Churchill. He looks like you, madam. All babies look like me." No, he wasn't. No.
There's a small entryway.
Same
down.
man who said in the morning I'll be sober. You'll still be.
No, it's, and you, ma'am, are ugly.
No, it is. In the morning, I will be sober.
Yep.
But you will still be ugly. I like the other one that someone said
No.
at that.
It doesn't actually, it didn't actually say that final part. It just said, and you, ma'am, are ugly. But in the morning, I shall be sober.
Oh yes, it was that way around, wasn't it? Yeah. I do like the other one.
That
but-
is just attributed to him. It might not actually be true.
Oh no, it's been confirmed by a number of sources. I know that one to be true.
Door for this one to get into the power station there.
Right there.
And we are
Something there.
You guys will be coming in from basically where you are now.
Sort of like that.
And there's literally no buildings or anything. It's just a big
Seems to
courtyard.
be a
Isn't it?
large open area. There's some light poles in it, which are sort of, and there's the hulks of what used to be vehicles.
Oh, okay, so it used to be a car park.
Can I?
Don't put fucking things on the microphone.
Come on,
Stupid
You
boy.
bet you've gone backwards, right?
stupid boy.
Yes.
Ah,
I will play hockey with your characters.
Don't play hockey.
Can I check the area, see if I can see anything obvious that might be trapped or anything on the
Do an
ground?
investigation check, certainly.
Can you use binocs?
Not if he's doing an investigation check.
Not the grounding.
Didn't need it anyway.
You okay there?
Yeah, because the weather's getting colder, my arthritis is playing up.
Gloves.
Good old arthritis.
Better than nothing.
Thermal gloves?
Do I get any bonus from his bubble that's near me?
It's a pressure
Just make this
change
really
usually.
silly.
It's
What
not a,
bubble?
it's not a temperature
No,
change.
it's
What's
only
his
got
You're not
paladin
standing
beat?
near me.
Oh no,
Well,
never mind.
It's
not safe.
behind you.
Yeah, no, that's a check.
Will
So-
a 36 find anything?
I think it might give you a fighting idea, yeah.
As you look around this area, you can see that there are deep claw marks that mark the top of this building here,
Yeah.
sort of in this sort of area,
Yep.
which appear to be dragon-sized.
As to be expected.
You're not seeing anything that would be obvious in the area where you are. You don't see anything that's like that there aren't big piles of droppings, there aren't full prints. It is a large open area with no obvious signs of anything going through it regularly.
Let's make our way to the power station.
Okie-dokie. Right. Who's going for the missiles and who's going to reroute the power?
Well, I need to reroute the power.
Yep. We're going for the missiles. Do you want to come with us and help with the missiles, or do you want to escort him and help with rerouting the power? Because we've got all the strength to do it.
Right.
But
Should I open the doors?
it's not so much. It's not so much. You're not really babysitting him. It's just in case something ends up animating and trying to kill him. Because the last thing I want is you plugged into the mainframe and then something comes and rips out your liver, and then you die.
Yeah, because I've only got a minute to do it.
Give me your pancreas.
There you go.
Yeah,
We don't want worm.
I'll escort this one.
Yeah, or Hannibal
Really
Lecter.
want
yeah.
Mr. Slowboy.
How strong are you? You're quite strong, aren't you?
18.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
pretty
that's reasonably strong.
You can slow us down.
Yeah, but you can carry more stuff.
Yeah, he can still carry. He can still carry shit. Even if he carries 1 to R2, that's 5 that we've got done in the same time. So, I mean, up to you though, mate. You can come with us or you can come with them.
Come with us.
Where would I be most useful?
That's
Either or,
Carrying
really. Because your strength would be helpful with us carrying stuff, but also you have your save aura, and you're probably going to encounter some intelligence saves doing some stuff in the mainframe, I would imagine. So it's entirely a possibility, and you know that +3 might be the difference between a fail and a success. So
Tremendous reliable talent.
it's really up to you, mate. Oh, it's a save. It's not a check. It's a save. So it's entirely up to you, mate. Wherever you'd like to be.
I'll switch on the Thinking with Think talk.
Cool.
For an amazing 7 hours.
Odds, evens.
Chill. Odds. Okay, you come in and shift in some missiles.
okay.
Right.
Excuse me, you want to?
So the last time we encountered said missiles, they were in the top floors of these buildings, right?
They've all been chewed on by a giant dragon.
Hopefully not. But that's where they were, yeah? Are we all in agreement on that?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. So the 3 of us will go to the top floor of this building and start shifting stuff down. You 2 go in there and we'll get out as quickly as possible because this is probably going to fuck us up a bit.
We could just go up the outside. Up the outside.
Yeah, we can go. You don't weigh very much, do you?
Not really, no.
In the grand scheme of things, compared to me.
Compared to you.
Yeah. Well, I could probably.
Throw him up.
Dwarf tossing.
No, what I was actually going to say is I could just pick you up and run up the side of the building, probably. Yeah. Because well, I can literally run on vertical surfaces
Oh,
or
yeah.
whatever.
Adam West up the side of the building.
Yeah, I literally Adam Westing you. How tall is the building, by the way?
This particular one would probably be about 6 stories tall. Although
So what's
the
that, like
windows,
60 feet, something
no,
like
it'd be more. They'd be a bit more than that. They're not massive. So.
Is the top floor?
70,
Ah,
yes.
Holy
is the
radiation.
top floor have no windows to it at all?
Correct.
So yes, because that's what we had last time. There's nothing on the top floor because that's where all the tubes are.
Only irradiated missiles, Barbus.
Right, well, can I check the door to see if it's open? For starters?
Which door? The one into the power plant?
Yes. And
As you head over towards this door, you can see that the door itself appears to be sealed at the moment. I am going to stab you.
Yeah.
I am
For
going
the
to
audience,
stab you.
he just did a seal impression.
Yeah.
Killer. Can I turn that chair to a chaise lock?
He's a bisexual. He can't sit on a chair properly.
Wow, bitch. Wow.
My partner's bi. I know all about it.
He's not wrong though.
No, I'm not, am I?
can I check the door to see if I can unlock it?
Sure. Yeah. You head up to the door.
Probably not.
Take a look at it.
Yep.
There is a simple lock on the door.
Okay. Does it seem like the door's even locked?
Try the handle.
Yeah.
Opens.
Cool.
Swings open into a lobby area.
You get mown down by a machine gun.
Turrets drop down from the ceiling. The lobby area itself appears to be pretty empty. There's some paperwork that's strewn onto the floor, but it seems to have like deteriorated over the years. There's a layer of dust, but there's also track marks going along the ground.
Ugh.
Do they look
Fresh.
fresh, human like?
No.
By track marks, you mean like caterpillar tracks, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Flipping, what they call it?
Wasn't that the giant sentry bot that we
Sentry
picked up
drone.
from the Brains in Jars in Hercule?
And we gave to.
We gave to,
How
shit, what is his
stealthy are
name?
Jerome.
Jerome.
I
I
have
was going to call him
disadvantage.
Harold for some reason.
you?
What did you say? You have
I've got
disadvantage?
disadvantage on stealth.
Oh, yeah, because you're in heavy... Wait.
No.
Are you not... Oh, no, you're a barbarian, aren't you? Oh, fuck God's sake.
I
The
am.
one armor type you're not proficient in.
And it's also because I'm in adamantine halfplate.
Yeah, that's true.
That's the cause behind my disadvantage.
Yeah, true enough. Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, I saw the
So,
And you're
So-
wearing the heavy armored radiation suit anyway. Yeah.
the tracks look very fresh. Do they like?
I'm not pretty
They don't have dust in
Ranger
them.
Rangers don't get... Oh, fair enough.
Me.
I only
I
get
mean,
it
we
because
still try.
war cleric. It's the only reason I get it.
I turn invisible.
Okay. Become invisible.
I can't wait.
Terribly sorry.
As you're entering the building, Norbit vanishes.
And I psychically say, I am still stood next to you.
What the fuck I got?
It's just like, there's not even a need to be stealthy anymore. It's just like, I'm no longer here.
What was it? The limit? When it turns to 40, he just stops existing. Yeah.
He rolls a 40, he just
Yeah, he just vanishes onto
He
the
turns-
astral
he
plane or
turns
something.
permanently invisible and none of you can see him or detect him in any way.
You genuinely become the Invisible
I could
Man
do-
from
I
the
could-
Gothic
I
horror.
could do that with God.
If I change my gloves,
Even though he
I
should
thought I
technically be blind. Because he
Yes,
removes
because
all
his eyes are invisible as well.
It's not
And
because it's
No,
either
no,
invisible.
yeah, no,
he
I-
removes
yeah.
his. He changes his pigments to be invisible.
Yes,
So-
he does.
if you want a really good one, I've got the Gloves of Thievery, which give me +5 to my sleight of hand, and I already have +17.
Yes, you do, yeah. So basically, no lock can bar you anymore, unless it's
That's
like,
magical.
yeah.
That's about it.
Yeah.
So I-
Accidentally unlock the universe.
Or I imagine if you tried to sneak into the vault of the god of locksmithing, I imagine that would probably give you a bit of
Please
a
do.
run for your money.
Please do. That would be hysterical.
But that would be quite funny.
Would they enjoy that though? Because then they have to make a stronger lock.
Ooh, depends on how much they like a challenge, I guess.
And because
That's a
I'm-
personality thing.
because I'm reliable talent, the smallest I can roll, I either roll a
You'll
1,
roll a 1 or a
32.
Oh my god! That's so ridiculous.
What do you wish to do now that you've opened the door and discovered the track marks and turned invisible?
Follow the tracks.
Is there a map on the wall of the power station?
Actually, yeah, there probably would be a map. This one. This particular building seems to consist of a couple of small offices, a maintenance room, and a large reactor area underneath the reactor itself.
Is there a reactor control room that I can see in the Laridian?
You would assume that that is probably the same one as the reactor area.
We'll aim for that one. I will go slightly ahead of you because I'm invisible.
Okay. Okay. As you head into the reactor area, you open a door and you can see ahead of you that there is a slumped figure stood near the middle of the room that is just like
Does it have tracks?
looking down. Yeah.
How I sit in a chair.
Ian sits right now.
Like a marionette who's been abandoned by his puppeteer.
Is there like a stick or like a stone on? Would it have blown in from the outside?
The door was closed, so no. But you could make a paper aeroplane out of the paper.
Would you like a copper coin?
Yeah, I'll take the coin and
And pocket it.
throw it at this
Okay.
figure.
Spang! Bounces off.
It doesn't react to it.
Maybe 2 of those to send him to
I will
afterworld.
sneak up to it.
Okay. Silently move forwards.
Do you want me to make a
Even though
stealth check?
you're invisible.
Do you tell him that you're sneaking
Yeah,
forward?
I'll say I'll
But you're invisible.
Yeah,
What's
but
the point
I-
of sneaking.
noise. Otherwise, it's haha, I'm invisible.
Ah, ghosts! Oh!
You sneak your way up to it.
I don't need to roll.
You can if you wish.
Nope.
35.
You believe you were hidden. As you come up to the side of this thing, you can see that it is just slumped over and doesn't appear to be moving.
Touch the butt.
Are you walking up as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Trudge, trudge, trudge.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I ain't bothering to be sneaky about it.
Okay.
Prod, prod.
Yep.
Okay, it's slightly to one side as you prod it.
5 more minutes.
Give it a shove.
Are there any buttons or anything on it?
Not on the side. You could go around to the front and see if there's anything.
Yep.
As you go around to the front, you can see that this thing has a sort of oval base plate, which is partially transparent, and you can see there's a pair of cameras behind it, which seem to be on mechanisms they can move around. There also appears to be a pair of manipulator arms, which end in quite dexterous-looking hands. They're not as realist. They're not like real human hands, but they are quite dexterous-looking. You also notice that there is a there is a slot in the front of it that appears to be empty. That appears to be designed for some sort of cylinder.
Someone took the battery out.
Not the thought I had, but
Why did me and you have the same thought?
It does not look like any kind of genital opening. It is in the lower stomach.
I give it a proper shove.
Okay, it slumps further to one side.
Can I hold on?
I think it's a dead one. Are we in? And this is the reactor room.
We might
Yes.
just see a new power pack.
Can I look around for a computer that I think would be the one that would
Yes.
need to connect?
There is a large control console towards the one side of the room. There's a number of power lights on it, and there is a device slotted into the top of it.
Oh, this area is highly irradiated.
Oh yeah.
Like, highly irradiated. And this machine was walking at one point and is now missing a piece, so it's no longer walking. Either it took the piece out or something took the piece out.
Yeah.
Right?
The dragon's been here, so yeah.
But it doesn't really look like a dragon has opened the door, just going,
The
I don't
dragon
know-
has been our barmaid for like
yeah, but
we
why
don't know how
fuck
long.
off with a battery? Doesn't make sense.
Well, if he doesn't want it bugging him while he's like, I don't know, drinking nuclear wine or whatever he's saying.
Drinking
I mean, to be fair,
nuclear
the
wine.
fucking black dragon, you could just, I don't know, punt him away. It wouldn't just. Yeah.
Don't know, but it's off. Anyway, is there a plug that it looks like I could plug into?
Sure.
You ready to watch me do something silly?
Okay.
Plug it.
Plug yourself in.
Even though you're invisible, so I can't see you.
You see the lead just come up.
He's invisible until he takes an
So I will become visible.
So as he plugs in, your vision goes black for a moment. You see him stood there plugged in. On the console in front of you, you can see various different control displays. There's various different buttons. There's this device slotted into the console that appears to be cylindrical in shape, has a sort of red glow coming from it.
So it was unplugged and then plugged into the power plant? Bit of a weird thing for a black dragon to do.
No. I'm going to unplug the red light.
Yeah, take it out.
Okay, just unplug it.
Yeah.
Okay. A red alert siren starts almost immediately. Right.
Oh,
you
dear.
have the control software installed, don't you? Okay. An orbit goes rigid, the red alerts go stop.
Oops. Fucking hell.
Can I try and put it back in?
Plonk goes back in. In orbit, you are now accessing the computer system.
Oh, wonderful.
From your perspective, nothing happened.
Cool.
Um,
Nothing did it?
No, nothing happened.
Okay.
You can see access to various subsystems. You've got the control software that's plugged into you already, activates and locks into the software that's in the console. You can also see that there's a coprocessor core installed that appears to be handling the majority of the work.
Cool. What is the cooling efficiency of the plant? Because last time we were a bit worried about that.
This plant is currently operating at 60% capacity, which is well within the emergency safety protocols, although it is above standard by a little bit.
Okay. Where's the maps? Where does the map say that we are powering? Because before there was a grid showing where the power was going to.
This one is primarily powering New Koroth, although there is a little bit of power going to Wilton and further on to Sesquadrica. There is a power line going to Peridian, but it's just the one. There is also marked a power line that is going further on to Woldar, but it doesn't appear to be active.
Is there anything going to Fort Jar?
No.
Good.
Shame, well, we need to turn it off.
Yeah, just turn the squidgy people off. What was in Woldar?
The bug people.
So, and they have some power,
No, they have no power.
There's no power coming from this one.
but there is a line to them.
There is a line that goes to there, but it's not active.
You fry them alive. Electricity.
Do we want to turn the power off at Wilton? That might actually. I mean, we don't know if the problem is powered.
I don't think we do. I think we need to, because we want access to computers, and we won't be using the computers.
Right. Do you say there was any power to Squadrica?
Yes.
What's that?
Oh, that's the undead city.
Oh,
Yeah, you turn
turn
Yeah,
the power
so-
off to that.
Yeah, don't need that one.
Turn the power off to that, and
Reroute-
put more power instead to.
reroute that to Volga.
Yeah.
Okay. Reroute power to the what? The secondary core. There's a pause while the secondary core processes this and then agrees.
Cool. Because where is. He's in Peridian. Is it power to Peridian from us?
A little bit, yeah. Not much. It's a single line.
Power to Peridian.
Can
Sounds
we-
like a
Yeah, can I
like a
increase-
charity
yeah,
concert
Can
from
I
the
increase
80s.
it slightly, or is it at max capacity?
Well, it seems like there'd be a picture of a fist and it just says
It
power
doesn't-
to Peridian.
It doesn't look like it's at max capacity, but it does seem that the line itself isn't in the best of condition. You could try putting more through, but the line might not be able to take it.
So we've turned off the bad guy. What sort of power is going to Wilton? Is it very large amounts of power? Or?
A decent amount, but not like massive levels. New Koroth is taking the vast majority.
What's
Turn
that?
it off to move forward.
What's the thing we've got?
That's the capital city, isn't it?
Yeah, but what's actually there?
You've never been. You've never been. Apart from it's highly regulated, but if you turn it off, I'm sure we can turn it back on again if we need it.
Yeah, I'm sure we have a laugh and just. I'll turn off the power when you've got off.
Okay, you shut down power to new core off. The secondary core takes a moment to process this and refuses.
Can we turn it down?
Secondary core takes a moment to process and refuses.
Always never right.
If only we had a black keyboard.
Hmm. Is there any explanation from the secondary core as to why?
Do you wish to communicate with it?
Yes.
What do you wish to ask?
I ask why we can't turn off power to new core.
Override directive engaged.
By who?
Admin user.
Active user?
Admin
Yeah,
user.
but I'm saying, is it an active user?
User is not currently connected.
Last time the user was connected?
Literally about 6 years ago.
6 years.
Maybe there's somebody still in your car.
Yes. Can I say security override? Or...
Insufficient privilege.
Really, sick.
Yeah, but I can't physically plug it in on like.
There's only one port.
You can get a hub. See what happens if you plug it into yourself.
Unlock all the evil.
Hey, you plug it into yourself.
Oh no, the repressed memories. Ah!
I asked for the admin's security clearance level.
Insufficient clearance.
I ask who's contact.
Contact admin.
Ask how to
Where is
contact
that?
admin.
Yeah, where is admin?
Querying system. Admin location unavailable.
Who is that one?
Yeah. Or I've asked, I said, insufficient.
I'm gonna guess there's no keycard slots in this.
There are key.
Because I have a black keycard.
But you're not with us.
But I'm not with them, so it's pointless.
No, I'm not got a black one. I've also got a green one.
No, you have a silver one, not a black one.
No, I've got a black one, a silver one, and a green one with gold around it.
When did you get a black one?
Quite a while ago.
Yeah. I think between us we have most shades of key cards. I have a black key card. Can he hear me psychically still? Should be able to. I say, can you get the black key card out of my portable black card, my bag, and see if there's any location to plug it in? Oh, no.
You start rummaging through his bag for him.
Be careful of the bombs.
Would you like to use sleight of hand to avoid the bombs?
Yes.
No. There's a definite clunk, clink. You hear something start ticking.
Oh no. How do I stop it?
It stops after a minute and nothing seems to explode, so maybe that's okay.
I do have wind-up toys in there as well.
Nothing explodes.
Yeah.
You reach in, you grab a key cup, it's the wrong colour. You fish around, no, it's the wrong colour.
All colour you see is
That's
black,
ID.
as you have black eyes now.
Eventually, you do find the right card.
I do also have a silver key
Where
card.
do I put it?
In his ass.
I was just about to say, put it in the slot.
Yeah, swipe.
Can I explain to him where on the console?
You don't know exactly, but there is. No. Okay, slot it in. Okay, security clearance increased.
I try and turn.
Discord here asks, I'm wondering who Christina is.
The vacuum company.
Yeah.
It's the Albanian State Vacuum Company.
I ask if I try and turn the power down to neutral, again now that I've increased.
Did you just take a whiff of that?
Yeah, because it smells like the Love Heart sweets.
Oh, I see. Really?
You can't smell.
Oh my god, you're
You
right.
can.
There's definite perfume in there as well, but that is the Love Heart sweet smell.
I don't smell it.
You don't make like hand cleaning that tastes like kid sweets. That's like the worst idea ever.
Smell like kids' sweets. How do you know what it tastes like?
That's the next step, isn't it? When children go, oh, I recognise that.
Did you actually taste
What
it?
you
Oh, you-
do,
Oh,
you idiot!
Why?
You fucking moron! My god, man!
That does not taste like
It's
Love Heart.
cleaning alcohol. That's like, ugh.
I am judging you, sir.
What does it say if you ingest it?
I don't know, because this isn't the original bottle.
Oh, no.
Even better. Right.
Moving
Moving on.
It's a choking hazard.
So you prepared to go back to work?
Do you know the way? So yeah, I'll try and turn the power down to New Core again.
It refuses.
I'll try and turn the power off to New Core.
It refuses.
What's it called? Can you overload it?
Can I turn it up to New Core?
It doesn't refuse that.
Overload
You
it.
hear the reactor thrum a little louder.
Dude, what do you do?
I have a plan.
Hurry up.
What's the cooling like on the percentages at the moment?
It's gone up a tiny bit, like 2%.
Tick, 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 tick.
I'm thinking of turning it up to like 11 and then letting it emergency shut down. So then no one's got any power, but
You know, this is a daft idea if the emergency shutdown doesn't kick in.
that's a problem for later me to worry about.
Because then we are all dead.
Is there anything, I mean, other than the reactor?
How many
making noise?
D4s do you want? Yeah.
What did you say?
Other than the reactor making noise, is there anything else sort of going on?
No, lights are pretty much the same as before. Some of the red lights on the thing that's stuck into the console flicker a bit every now and then.
Can I turn the power back down to New Core now after I turned it up?
Only to the level it was previously.
Puzzles.
Just ask him to unplug the core and see what happens. Not
Apart from a nuclear meltdown.
not the nuclear core, the computer pressing core next to you.
The what?
The thing that's plugged in.
What, the
Big-
secondary core that's telling me no?
Yeah.
I wonder if it could be unplugged. Can I unplug myself for a moment and have a look at the computer core to see
Okay.
if
You unplug.
is the computer and the secondary core one unit or is it two?
You don't necessarily know. There is a piece sticking out of it. It's cylindrical in shape.
I unplugged that.
Okay. Emergency red alert lights go on. You hear a horrible venting sound, and everybody's suits spike on radiation.
Ooh, gold.
Plug it back in.
We're all over here like, what the fuck was that?
Things
What did
calm
you
down
do?
Again. We'll come back to you guys in a minute. I think we'll go over to the missile hunters.
What the fuck was that?
So this is taking place before this happens.
Indeed.
You are heading into the building. It has much the same structure as the previous one. The ground floor is pretty deserted, pretty desolate. It looks
We're
like.
going up the outside.
I think
you're going up
we'll probably
the
go up the
outside,
wall. Yeah.
How far up are you going? To the top floor or?
Might as well go up to
Wasn't-
the windows beforehand.
Wasn't
Yeah.
there a fire escape on the roof last time?
But yeah, there might have been actually.
I don't think there was a fire escape to the roof because the roof is not habitable.
Oh.
But you could climb down the tube and then open the door and go out. It's
Yeah, I thought we did.
You go up to the top of it.
Yeah, we'll go up to
there
the
are
top of the
numerous
building.
hatches.
I
that
will
are-
carry James up
Okay.
with me. Well, drum. Yeah.
There are numerous hatches that are closed on the roof.
Are any of them open at all?
There is one that appears to be jammed open.
Okay.
Is it empty?
Raspberry jam?
No.
It appears to be
strawberry.
filled with leaves.
Yeah, I know. Raspberry's better.
oh dear.
It's filled with leaves. You
I
say.
went blackberry.
Blackberry. Interesting.
I can make that again.
Rose petal jam.
It's delicious.
I
Too fancy for it.
can imagine it tastes a
I
little
think
bit
I've
like
eaten more
Turkish delight.
chutneys than I have
It's
jams.
rose flavoured, isn't it? Yeah.
Well,
Rose water.
Yeah.
I think I've eaten more chutneys than I have jams. I generally can't remember what jam tastes like.
Wow. Gooseberry
Mad.
jam's also good, although you do get some of the hairs in.
Ooh, my other half makes forest fruits jam every Christmas.
Disgusting. I love it.
It's great. It's so good.
Oh, also, lime.
Lime.
It's not a marmalade, it's a jam. It's
Is
quite
it?
nice.
Oh right. Okay.
Lemon
then.
curd.
I do
Oh.
like lemon
Oh,
curd.
God, yeah, you can't
Yeah.
go wrong with that.
Yeah, that's good.
We're gonna need Laura to make us some jam too.
We are now. Yeah,
We're
we're
gonna
gonna have
do
to.
a cooking
But
episode.
yeah, welcome to D&D Laridian, the cooking show.
You've
Oh.
got
I mean-
an active kitchen.
I mean, when you get round to Harbour Light, you are going to have the option to do like brewery if you want to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Hop onto
the
it.
Brew up
front
some essence.
the front for our criminal enterprise is that coffee shop. That's what it is. It's a coffee import business.
Hence my name.
Hence Baby Chino. There you go.
Oh, boy. You're supplying all the various different cafes around the town.
Mhm.
Cafe Denis, etc.
Would that make it baby's beans?
I suppose it would be, yeah. Baby's beans.
And that other main brand of coffee, Pricester.
Pro, what did you say?
Pricester, not Pricester.
Oh dear.
Right. You go up to this one. You can see it's filled with leaves, partially.
Like by filled with leaves, have these been blown in, or is something growing out of it? Okay, right, that's fine.
You reckon this thing is probably half filled with compost.
Oh, lovely. You want to go in? Oh, all right then.
You want a shovel?
Climb down into the compost.
Well, I'm not. He is.
Okay. You climb down the top of the compost. It is slightly squidgy underfoot. The door handle is just above the top of it. Open it. It tumbles out into the interior of the building as it just pours out of here.
Delicious.
There is now a nice convenient ramp.
Cool. Am I going to be able to fit through this?
Possibly not in soup.
That's what I'm thinking.
You must find that down and get through the window.
If you could go down to the floor below and open the door, that'd be a great help.
You are in amongst the missile racks that are on top of this building, and you can see that the doors are all closed on them. There appears to be a storage area for missiles, where there are a few stored missiles.
Good.
And there is a door that goes to a staircase going down. On this side, it has a push button. Not push button, a push bar.
Don't forget, the last time we went to this place, one of these places, you were teleported into a room full of zombies.
Yeah, great.
Just a thought.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Push this.
Yeah, fine, yeah.
You can see on the other side there is a card reader.
Card reader on the other side.
All right, I've got a silver one.
You can try it to make sure it will open.
How about you just jam the door open?
Yeah,
You don't know.
we could just jam the door open.
Yeah,
Might as well.
I've got a crowbar.
Oh, cram the crowbar in. It jams. It starts making horrible bleeping noises at you.
It doesn't matter.
No one's there to answer it anymore.
You head down to the next floor.
You
This
right.
is a collection of offices. There's a small.
Toilet?
There's those, but there's also like
A guitar?
A
Computer
restroom?
desks?
Like an recreational area?
Yes.
Yeah.
A little sort of
In
staff.
number?
Staff room.
Yeah.
That's it, yeah. Staff room.
The little staff room, which is pretty much where you had the zombies last time. This one appears to be empty.
Okay. And it's all like, there's no signs of any kind of habitation, undead or otherwise.
You can see
no
that-
footprints.
You can see that there was a rapid exit from this place.
Yeah,
Probably
okay.
about 90 or 100.
Somewhere around that time, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The
Right.
closest you can see to any kind of activity is a cleaning robot that appears to have broken long ago and is just sort of slumped in one corner. It's like a little Roomba.
Wonderful.
In the hole it goes.
Do you want to go down the tube, or do you want... What? I didn't get that.
Just said in the hole it goes.
Yeah. I didn't get it.
He's the one with the purple hole.
Oh, I see.
No, I don't want to cleaning robot.
Actually, you seem like the kind of person that would have a cleaning robot. Your
He
character.
has cleaning. He has cleaning. We don't call them slaves.
People with jobs. Oh no, was it prisoners with jobs?
Prisoners with jobs, yeah. I dined heavily off of servants
They say
before coming here.
servants.
You eat your servants, sir? No, sir. I eat off them. Why should I waste good money on tables when I have men standing idle? Imagine that's what you...
No, we're more civilized.
Oh, okay.
He has them hold the plate for him.
There you go.
And the cutlery, so they can have food.
Of course, naturally.
Oh, yeah.
Have
like
you
that.
ever fed yourself in your entire life?
There is a
Let alone dressed yourself?
There is a character in. Oh God, what's that game called?
I'm working completely
Like
blind.
the
He's
here.
worked it out. He stands like that at the
Yeah.
table, and someone comes up behind him, puts their arms through the holes, and then cuts his food up for him.
It's one of the mayors in Monkey
That's
Island.
why
He's
you're
just stuck in
constantly
his bed
just
with
ripping
tube
raw
feeding.
No,
fish
no,
to
no.
pieces.
There was a. Oh, it's this joke Halloweeny sort of dating sim thing. It's a joke one. It's hysterical. One of the
Never.
characters in that is the Princess of the Sea People.
Oh, Monster
Right.
Prom.
Monster Prom. That was
Oh, okay, fair.
It's really good actually.
Fair.
And one of the characters in this is this sea princess who has slaves to do her eating for her.
Her eating for
Yes.
her.
She
Okay.
has food prepared, brought
Yeah.
out. They eat it for her, and she's satisfied by that.
Okay.
She doesn't do anything as crass as eat it herself.
Oh my god. God forbid. Oh dear. Right, do you want to go down the tube or do you want me to carry you down one floor?
London Underground.
You put the dwarf in the tube.
I'll put you in the tube then.
The tube is loaded.
Fire in the hole!
Fire the warning shot, Peterson.
You are now able to access the building alongside you.
Cool.
Are you looking for a window you could open?
Yep.
Okay.
Sure.
Most of the windows here are designed to have a slit open rather than fully open. But when you get to the staff room, there are some ones that can open wider.
Okay.
Open that was far too
They
many.
still look like they're going to be a bit of a squeeze for barbers.
I'll just break the whole window open.
Okay, so you're just going to break it.
What?
Okay.
In fairness, I was probably just going to rappel down and just smash my way through it.
Okay.
So
Heresy. Absorb your sins now.
You break glass in front of the Lord of Glass.
the Lord of
Oh,
Glass.
I've gone up in the world. I'm the Lord of Glass now.
That's a good name, actually. I like that. The Lord of
He's a bit of a
Glass.
glass.
Yeah, I'm going to use that as an
Yeah, that is a good one. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get a jar and fill it with broken glass because I haven't got a shrapnel.
An interesting variation of Midas.
Especially radio.
He turns.
Yeah.
There was genuinely a thing that the Germans made in the Second World War that was exactly that. The Glasminen, which was what are they called? The S mines, the ones that you'd step on or near it, and it would jump up about 2 feet and then explode, and it would throw shrapnel into the sort of between the knee and genital region of anyone around, so it would cause injuries but wouldn't kill.
Yeah.
So it would create a drain on medical resources. And they realized that when they started using, magnetics in medicine during the war, they realized that the metal shrapnel they were putting in the S mines wasn't keeping soldiers in hospital for as long as they wanted them to. So they replaced it with shards of glass, which obviously don't show up on X-rays. Well, no, they're not as well. And because they're not a ball bearing, they would splinter and they would embed themselves in tiny, tiny fragments, and it would completely immobilize these people, and they probably wouldn't be able to rejoin the war effort, really.
Oh, delightful.
Yeah, lovely stuff. So if you
Anyway.
did that with radioactive glass,
Oh, yeah, yes. That's a war crime then.
yeah, that is a war crime.
On the to-do list.
Okay.
Commit war crimes.
Discordia said, okay, Duke of Wellington.
Yeah, pretty much.
So, you break the window, you head in through the window.
How we?
Could you make me a dexterity athletics check to get through the window?
Sure.
Yeah, he's got to get the glass out of there somehow.
You can negate the disadvantage I was about to give him.
Okay. May I do this with guidance?
Yes.
Sure. 12 plus 9. Yeah, 21.
Okay. You are able to squeeze your way through. There's some horrible scraping sounds as you claw your way through the window and get inside.
It's fine. I'm in. It's all good. Any paintwork scuffed on the artist's
Oh,
work?
no, it's fine.
Oh, good. Perfect.
I say a small prayer for the glass.
I cast mending on the glass, and I appease your god.
You mend one of the breaks.
I don't care about the rest. It's done. Right. Let's go get some missiles.
Okay. You
Jinx.
head up to the roof. Well,
Okay.
not the roof, but the
The missile silo, yeah.
and grab the missiles that are available.
Indeed.
If you check all the tubes, none of them have anything in them.
Okay.
And then there is an alarm and a rumble as something happens.
Oh, that's what.
What the fuck was that? I say over the comms.
I just unplugged something. Don't worry, it's been plugged back in.
What was it?
Some control stick of some sort.
What for?
Might have been something to do with the actual main power supply.
Reactor.
Yes.
Oh. Are you alright?
Having issues with admin.
With admin? What is Doris at reception proving difficult? Is
Their
she?
computer says no.
Computer says no.
You haven't got an appointment.
Fucking hell. Okay. Well, as long as you're all alive, I think that's all right.
The eldritch god of admin, Doris.
Doris. Doris was genuinely an oceanid from Greek mythology. That's genuinely a thing. Doris is a Greek name. How many missiles do we manage to pick up and remove from the building?
Roll me a d10 each.
Oh, bugger, me rolling.
Yep.
Miraculously, the ones you saw a minute
3, 2,
ago.
1. Oh dear.
That's not
Nine.
a D10. There we go.
Plus 2. So that's 11.
Another two.
Another 2. So that's 13.
13 missiles. Not bad haul.
You do now have the problem that you have to carry them.
We actually have to transport them. How many could we carry at a time?
Between you.
Yeah. Yeah, might as well.
You guys can probably carry one each at this point because you're what strength?
29.
29. It's more a question of the bulkiness of them rather than the weight in your cases.
How big are they?
Pretty big. They're like, how tall are you?
5'10".
5'10". They're probably slightly taller than him, like 6 foot in length.
Okay. Yeah, that's fairly big then.
Yeah, it's not the weight, it's the bulkiness.
Yeah, fair.
You can carry one, but it's a bit sort of wobbling around.
Okay.
Warp for no reason. It's not even turned on.
What's that?
My phone was just warming up my pocket for no reason. It's not even turned on.
It's probably got the background app updating.
Yeah, fair enough. So it's a length problem rather than a weight problem for us. Can you slow fall yet?
I can, but not that far.
Oh, so you're not level. Oh no, of
I'm
course,
level
yeah, because you're only level 4. May I suggest that we load me up with missiles, as many as I can physically hold, and then I just go
What is the
and then
image?
slow fall to the ground,
Load me
put
up
them
with all
down,
the
run up,
missiles.
do it again.
Oh, I could just chuck them down to you.
What is the image?
I'd prefer to do the slow fall because then they won't break, just in case.
What is the
'Cause
image?
I'll have to do a roll to catch each one of them, and this one's a little more foolproof.
What is the image of you blowing them like a blow dart with your trunk? Pop it to mine.
Dear.
I should have made that a thing. I should have done that.
Imagine if you had the warhead cocaine.
Cocaine warhead missile. Dear me.
For anybody who missed the start of the stream, they are making cocaine in order to deal with a place that just makes them depressed.
And for the police listening, in game.
Yeah, this is not real.
Yeah.
We aren't Bolivians.
Wolf just said, load me up with missiles. Someone get the lube.
Oh my god. Babas is celibate, my dude.
Babas has
I
become
didn't say
a,
it was doing anything sexual with it, it's just your nose.
Oh, I see. Oh, fair enough. Yeah.
God, what they're called.
I don't know.
Missiles?
What is this?
Thumb?
Is this like the Hindenburg? This is gonna be like. What is this?
Lighter.
This is
You turn them into a Pez dispenser.
Oh, I see. Okay, you know, that actually was
Yeah,
a bit like
that-
Pez
yeah, that makes
dispenser.
complete
Yeah,
sense.
that's fair.
I thought lighter, but no, Pez dispenser. Yeah.
That was not anywhere near as bad as the Hindenburg.
Well, no, pest dispensers weren't as nearly as bad as the Hindenburg.
No, you're not wrong. Oh, good lord. Oh, fucking hell. Fucking jeez.
It's true.
Oh dear. Right, so we've. Oh, excuse me.
Bloody hell, you're yawning as much as I do.
Yeah. Yes. Load me up with the missiles.
Okay.
Let's jump.
You reckon you could probably get away with carrying maybe 4 of them if they've got them like this?
Yep.
But any more than that, and it will start to become a problem.
Okay. 4 at a time then.
Okay, you jump down inside the building.
Mm-hmm. And I'll use my slow fall feature to mitigate the damage.
Okay. You can see that there is a little bit of steam coming off of the reactor as you drop down to the ground.
I communicate this to you just for your knowledge.
This is where I'm turning things up and down and trying things. So.
Oh, right. Fair enough.
And while you guys are going to be jumping out of the building repeatedly, are
Yeah,
you
we'll do.
running up the building again?
Yeah, I'm literally just going to jump down,
Okay.
pop them
Right.
down,
We'll
run
be
back
doing
up.
that for a few minutes. We'll head back to
Yeah.
these two.
Woohoo.
What do you wish to do?
Can I ask what is admin locked?
You actually get quite a long list of different things which are admin locked.
Okay.
The primary things seem to be power to new Koroth, the safety systems, and also a few things like, for some reason, the internal mail system and a few other bits. But also, for some reason, changing wallpapers is set to admin locked.
Damn it.
The admin just really loves the kitten background.
Mm-hmm.
I've actually seen what the background is.
But
Actually,
I
no,
have.
It's the gold dragon again.
But I have increased power
That's not a myth,
to Waldar.
You increased power output to Waldar. You closed off power to Sesquadrica. You looked at doing Peridian, but you decided against it because the power cables might not be up to it. You tried fiddling around with Ukoroth. You were able to boost it up, but when you took it back down, it could only go to where it was in the first place.
Right, I'll have to leave that for now then if it's locked, and I'll add that to my to-do list to find out who in New Korth has locked it. Can I unplug?
Sure.
And can I see where the power leads that leave the power, where the power grid from the station leaves to go towards New Korth?
Not from in here.
Can I see it from outside? I will be able to see it from outside, would I?
Can you see on a map?
No, because they go underground after they go through the transformers.
Do they have a map of the power lines?
How many transformers are
It's
there?
very rough.
Is it just one big transformer and then the power's divided
There's a series of about 6 different transformers.
up? And then are they all used for one power supply or
don't
are they
know.
individual?
Even if it's very rough, it's still a first idea.
I was just thinking I could like stable the transformer that creates the power for New Korth. Why not?
I mean,
I
I tell
can't
him
help.
why not, but
Oh dear.
New Korth explodes.
Yeah. Alright, I will leave that for now then. So we've given power to the people we want. We've taken it away from the evil people we don't like.
who are dead.
Hey?
You killed the people in Sesquadrica.
Yeah, we did.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, it's better just.
Well, in fairness, they were dead already.
Yeah, you made sure they stayed.
Yeah,
dead.
We
true
dead
enough.
didn't.
But we'll leave
But
it completely
there's,
powered down.
Yeah,
so
there's
that way-
no one there, so it's just wasted power,
Yeah.
isn't it? Yeah.
No, there's nobody there.
Don't do that to us. Don't do the whole you believe you are hidden on this.
You know that there was somebody who was there.
What's
So you
that?
blew up her pub.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we'll definitely
I
leave
thought
that
she-
switched off then.
She'd come to Laridian. Not Laridian, to Raleig's Landing.
Yeah.
Did.
Yeah.
Doesn't necessarily mean she wants to stay there.
Stop being nasty.
Can I
All
password
undead,
lock
dead.
the controls?
Yes.
Alright, I'll put a password on it.
Okay.
Cool. And I choose a random word that I know and I put it in.
Okay.
Password.
With 7 or 8.
Nurse.
872435944.
And are you
Save.
changing all of the ones and A's for
Yeah, and I
Dynamite?
make a
You know what I mean.
screenshot of what I make the password, so it's
Okay.
in my head and nowhere else.
Your brain is
Because I
like,
won't remember that.
we have a new store password feature in your brain.
Oh,
Would you
God.
like to store your password here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Subscribe to unlock password.
Oh, fuck off. Fucking subscriptions.
Subscribe to unlock childhood memories.
Because that way,
Wow.
if the vampire does somehow manage to get to that station, try and
Subscribe
turn the
to
power back
unlock
on.
your seats.
I'm not gonna lie, that's a great idea.
What's hacking into someone's brain and locking their childhood memories behind
Yeah,
a
like
paywall?
dystopian film. That's a great idea for some like dark. I like that. Do you mind if I borrow that? I'm
Yeah,
gonna write
that's
that
fine.
down.
It's not like living in the future where emotions are banned or anything.
Mm.
Had a society in one of the stories I've been writing, in which it's a list hellscape to the point at which language has been copyrighted. Like individual words
Oh
are
my
copyrighted by various
God.
different companies, and you need to license usage of them. And you pay on a per word basis on the basis of most licenses.
Oh my god.
So you have this whole subculture of people creating new words to replace words that are copyrighted that they don't have a license to use.
What about sign language? Is that a loophole that people use? No, they can't do it.
They have to come up with their own ones, but every few years they just copyright them again.
Oh, wow.
So the language is constantly evolving to avoid copyright.
Oh, I quite like that.
So I've password locked that. That's cool. We've done what we can there. What else do we want to do? You stealing missiles. That was it, wasn't it?
Yep, pretty much.
Congratulations, you have stolen missiles.
Do we need the entire missile or just the warheads?
I think we should take all of them.
Okay.
Yeah, take a lot of all of them, and then we can do with them what they want. Or what we want.
Do we want this guard bug?
No. Guard bug. What do we do with that?
Do you mean the robot?
Yeah.
It was a
Do you?
cleaning robot.
Not
wasn't
the
it?
cleaning
No,
one,
no,
but the
no.
guard one.
Oh,
We've got one in our place that's like just asleep.
No, we got it's with Jerome, isn't it?
yeah, it is.
Yeah, they've got one. We've got one
We could
actually.
we could take this one back to Shorecaster. If you want. I'm sure she'd have a field day with it.
Can do if you want. Yeah, sure. Will it fit in
Carry
the
it.
Will it fit in the portable hole if you got space?
I've got 3 turrets in there.
Yeah, that
Uh,
portable hole is pretty full.
I mean, we're just flying back now, right? Aren't we?
No, we're driving.
Yeah, we got to drive a little bit and then we're flying.
But also, I will point out, you're not going to fit these missiles in the fucking vehicle.
This is the reason I was thinking of unscrewing the warhead and taking
Hmm.
like less back with
And
us.
how? I know I'm going back to the portable hole thing here. How big is the portable hole, and how full is it currently? And can we
How
like
full is the
adult
luggage?
Tetris this?
I've got 3 turrets.
How full
We
is
could
the
put
luggage?
them in the boot of the car.
The luggage will not be able to fit the missiles in because they're too long.
Just the heads I'm talking about.
I mean, if you just want the warhead, it will be useless against stuff in space.
Yeah, because it's just the explosives.
In space.
Yeah, but it won't actually impact it with any force.
No, I mean, these warheads are not designed to do that anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Which is why we sort of need to give it some force at the very least. Because these are chaff warheads, right?
Most likely, yeah. Well, not,
Okay.
not chaff, it's flak, basically.
Okay. Well, that's going to cause a humongous amount of damage in space, considering a 1 millimeter ball bearing will create an inch wide hole or more going at a reasonable velocity. These things could absolutely wreck something.
Assuming they hit that line of velocity.
Yeah, exactly. Which we would need the missile parts for.
Does the car have a bicycle rack
What? Does it?
on the roof?
That's the question, does it?
Oh no.
I am going to base this off of the original vehicle. It has a glass roof.
Oh shit!
It also has a... Wow, that interior.
Can I see?
Oh, yeah. I like this interior.
Can I shuffle over and see? Is it
Yes,
okay?
go ahead. I've not got it on screen.
I just wanted to double check quickly.
That's what the interior looks like.
Ooh, it's quite nice.
Here's what the vehicle looks like.
Oh wow, that is very space age.
Open the fucking image, you little bastard. Oh, bastard, you. There we go.
Oh wow.
Lamborghini Countach engine.
Hmm. Very cool.
Mm-hmm.
But a bit of a pain in the ass when you get older, though.
Yeah, it would be an absolute fucking nightmare to get in.
Yeah.
Even for me, that would be slightly awkward. It's like I have to go over the wheel to get in the fucking thing. Also, the A pillar. Sorry. Yeah, it would be the A pillar. It's like right there, which is. It's not the worst place for it, but it's not great.
I would stop doing that because if someone walks past,
That's an alarming bend in it, though.
yeah.
We need some bit of flexibility.
It's like a crumlauf. That is
What?
crumlauf.
I was more like a fucking
Oh, he's broken.
Hold on. Reset it.
Error 404. James not found.
Do you need tea to reset?
yes.
I would
Think
think
we take a break.
we should have a tea break. In a
Right,
second, yeah,
we're
it's
gonna
definitely
go
tea.
grab some tea. We're gonna recover. I don't have music at the moment, so I'm just gonna leave the microphone going.
As my brain is successfully broken.
But I'll put the away screen up. Right. If anybody wants tea, line up now, and I'm.
Okay. I'll show you it.
Cutlass!
Thank you for putting your fucking chair in the way.
Cutlass, that's what I'm thinking of.
Cutlass.
I can't believe that word escaped me.
Appreciate it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to shout.
Ooh, special newsstand guard.
Yeah, look. They're all identical. Look.
Oh my god.
Oh, the
They
worst bit is-
genuinely are identical.
The worst bit
I'm not
is-
gonna lie though, I quite like that.
Tea?
Yes, please. The worst bit is though. Once again, yes, please. The worst bit is that the Leviathan stand guard that you get, but it's the same one. One of them is the same as the free Game Workshop one, so I have a 6 identical one. But
I feel jumpy today, James. What's wrong with it? No.
Did you grab it for us?
Yeah, sure.
Say Kurtzl. I would not see that as but
My brain saying machete.
Oh God, one of those things.
Crumlauf barracks.
Oh, yeah. I have a set of videos which you might enjoy.
Oh,
I mean, you've still got to ask Ian if you can work hard.
yes. So we worked out that Cope's birthday is actually on a Monday,
right.
so I was going to bring us all a little paper. Oh, it had to be unstick. And I'm going to actually cut all make sure.
I have no objection to you guys wearing whatever the fuck you want, as long as it is clothes.
I'm going to I'll bring some of those really annoying.
No. We are not doing that because you guys will have too much temptation to fuck about.
That's true.
Yeah, it's just explaining words. And some of them were funny.
Right. Gents,
You could genuinely use that.
Oh, yeah,
as an
that's a-
improvised weapon.
it's a mace.
Yeah, it is. Sorry.
It wasn't me this time.
Yeah. Lawrence is blameless on this occasion.
I watched a bit short.
I watched the Cafe.
Proper mace, but it could be
Can't even use that. Fuck me, my brain has gone dead. The short mic snaps. The handheld ones. They normally use 2.
You're not talking about the nunchuck, so. No.
Actually,
I know what you're talking
yeah,
about. Yeah. I can't remember the name, but yeah, that.
yeah. Using machetes.
Bloody hell. What is your dad? Fucking hell.
Security guard.
Yeah, the security guard. Not freaking special forces operator. Or was he? You're not allowed to tell us.
He tried to be in the army, but he had kids young, so.
Fair. That's fine.
There's come from quite a lot of military background. So. I think my granddad's
That wasn't me.
hurt my leg doing that.
The Tampa Bay Games Workshop one.
I actually did hurt.
Grand tournament.
Okay.
I'm getting too old.
Against
You're
one.
going to have to wear a hat as well.
300 people, only one person won 8-0.
I'm behind the camera.
8-0.
I don't wear hats.
Yeah,
Eight wins,
I do.
zero
I
losses.
don't wear hats. I don't wear silly hats.
So it's not
Well, I-
300, 300, 150, 70.
I don't wear
Mhm.
party hats.
One
I don't do
Yeah.
party.
I'm assuming
The last time I
They were top four.
Yeah, they were top 4.
don't like
So top four, would
The last
you like
time
to
I
know the
went
top
to
four
a party.
parties?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, I've been to a few.
Oh,
I was 6, but I'm not really interested.
Well, he is.
The last time I had a party myself, I was 8.
Ah,
I didn't bother going.
you didn't go to your own birthday party.
No, they threw it. I was there at the beginning.
Give you another idea. The
I'm not
captain
going
guy
later.
was playing an almost identical army to the guy who won last weekend's London Grand Prix.
Well, something tells me it might be CSM then.
There's one tournament. And they laid. Well, it was only the last round.
I had an 18th birthday party,
It was amazing.
but I shared that with my best friend at the time because our birthdays were
So yeah, basically, you know, this Christmas thing in playing, I just made up myself.
I saw that it was.
It was basically that.
my
Oh,
birthday,
fair.
Yeah. So
my mum's birthday,
cut that Warrior.
and then my sister's birthday, 5 days apart.
And then it had two has to be
Yeah, that's pretty
two
good.
immolated tanks and a rhino.
Yeah.
No, they're
And then
the
there's
standard big long turret.
The last time I went to a
The
proper
latest
party,
release.
other than the wedding,
And the emulators are.
Yeah,
they're like it's all plates. They're also
house,
So are they like
9, 10.
they're sort of system.
I was-
They're a rhino, two big flames.
18,
Yeah,
it was the worst Christmas party. Almost all the staff and it was absolutely wanking.
I like.
Last time I had
I got no dancers. I did not get
that's the organ.
The last time I had a holiday,
Even the
Yeah, but that one, that's the actual like organ missile, right? Doesn't it?
okay, 1999,
99.
98, 99.
Was that
Last time I went on holiday.
you?
The Eliminator has a.
I was 1
Same.
the last time you were on holiday.
The Eliminator still has all that.
Your sister was born the year. She tried to have 24 different things come up.
I
The
forgot.
Tankator is the big tank.
Oh, it's a sister predator basically.
Very much so. And then you get the.
Jake is pretty good, I will say.
The Exorcist has a little chip.
Yeah. That's the one I was thinking of. That's the. That's
We
the
have dog.
I don't know how. What's this got?
Biscuit.
24th of
Biscuit
October.
is a.
It's the 16th.
Oh,
Biscuit.
I will give it a quick
Yeah, it's a brand of like.
It's fine.
It's the they're the ones you get on the side of your coffee.
Yeah.
Do
They're like sort of. Is it cinnamon flavored? Isn't they cinnamon flavored?
Pretty subtle.
Ginger.
No, it's not ginger.
Edward,
Yeah.
so that's call you James then.
No,
God,
that's
brilliant.
not me.
Did you want to tea?
I did.
You would see that James better than I do.
No, I'm in it.
Eduardo.
This is the year it's now to do.
Call him an Ed. I thought you said
Yeah, I'm looking at these the other thing. Yeah.
Yes, he is now an Edwardian potato.
Congratulations, that is the stupidest name I've ever heard. Well done.
It's alright, Sam walks into our parents' house and my mum calls him to my phone.
Good idea.
Well, that kills.
I bet Sam's a good.
Oh, Sam loves it. He also, what does Sam call mum?
I used to work with a guy named Dave.
Edward,
Yo.
did you want sugar?
Did a guy named Dave, and I thought his name was John.
Parallel forces.
His middle name is
Oh,
John.
there, like.
So when I put John to
Yeah,
face
sorry.
Uh,
Is that what more involved?
you did a slightly better
Usually
version.
effectively
Because
what?
she's got the
Still
I'll
got
skip it, so it's not-
no, she is the she has the Emperor's spear. because she is now the High Lord of Terror.
I've ever had somebody.
She's a High Lord of Terror.
She is
Most people get my
she is in charge of the defence of.
So she's like the Praetorian.
Never had any
Like Dawn.
She's Richard Dawn because obviously something sort of that.
To be fair, I'm very
To be
confident
fair,
that I
she
know
is
six
ridiculous.
different spellings.
It's like,
Oh, yeah, I must say, I'm very much
You know Warren?
involved.
Yeah, spell that with an E.
So-
That's my surname.
People always put an F in
Many
it.
more. A better heavy book.
Oh, yeah.
Actually.
Right then.
Oh yeah, the missile racks. Yeah. And a seriously good amount of weapons as well.
Oh yeah, because you can either have
The sweet profile or slight profile. Very nice.
And can you give James the other one? Because that one's slightly overfilled.
Ooh.
So James, here's yours. You can carry that between.
How much?
125
Oh, right.
Oh,
What's her stats? Like half and everything?
she's 7+6, 2+3, 4+ in month.
That's really
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, she's pretty good. Oh, and on a
It is
TV, I can
slightly
bring it back to
overfilled,
life.
but it's oh,
Jesus, that is ridiculously cheap.
Edward,
Yo,
yours.
thank you.
Can I have a can of Sprite?
Sorry, it's upside down. A bit of a straw. Bit of a straw. Like a bat. It's the most
Ow.
popular bat in the UK, and it's also one of
That
the
hurts.
smallest.
OCP.
I think we have some of those.
It's on the side.
I think we have some of those bats near
Have
us.
a unit in your army.
Right,
So,
so- Gentlemen.
Yep.
Edward.
Thank you.
and you set them back up on the field. Is that the one?
That them anyway.
And that's
Yeah.
why we wouldn't be a good chance.
She would have like swap.
Have you seen one of the things that I've taken a grade as captivity is the
Oh, Caddy.
Imperial Physics thing?
Not sadly.
Take it on the right. It's I can't remember what it's called, but it's a red
Like crazy.
basically. You take it on a Gravis Captain only. It's the only type that
Yeah.
can take it. Which they get half
Yeah.
damage in the first place.
Sorry.
And when it dies on a 2+,
Oh.
you reset it up at the battlefield as close to where it died with full wounds.
Means
Delicious.
So much.
I was going for Riker there, but thinking about it, yes.
Still also
Yeah,
valid.
that's exactly
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Cake.
On Celestine, yeah.
No
it's
cake. Cake it is then.
yeah.
I shall grab myself.
Oh, and on top of that.
I genuinely think Riker is probably bisexual, just leans towards women.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
Without a doubt.
Riker from Next Generation.
Very good.
Jonathan Frakes' character.
Ian.
Yes.
how Cookies.
Pretty good. They're not an absolute best, but they're still pretty good. They've gone slightly drier than they are at their ideal, but that means that they break up less crumbly, so they're less messy.
Just cookie or brownie, that's what I'm thinking.
I find the cookies better.
I prefer the cookies, yeah.
I do like a brownie.
I find the brownies a bit too cloying, like they stick too much.
Oh, I like that. I must say, I'm a fan of gooey brownies.
I
think you just broke James slightly.
Oh, don't break you,
No, I
James.
think James is having a breakdown on what the choices are.
James.
Do you want to flip a coin, James?
James, just roll a dice.
I rolled a dice. I forgot.
What are the choices that you have?
Cookies, even.
You went.
Wait.
earlier.
What are your choices?
The choices are cake, cookies, brownies.
You rolled cake.
I rolled cake.
Cake.
Yeah.
Did he roll?
Ah.
So, to be clear, for those of you listening at home, we are attempting to assist James in figuring out what he wants to eat.
It's just as well because I just rolled a rocky road.
I was going to be smug and all, be like, this week I finally managed to get myself slightly organised.
And then you actually had a legitimate breakdown.
Oh, dear.
Oh god.
Well, at least it was just over cake.
Yes.
Yeah, true enough.
At least I didn't fall up the stairs this interview, at least.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was for
I fell downstairs getting in the car.
get in the car.
To get in the car.
You so excited to go? floating black bits in my tea.
Probably tea leaves.
Yeah, probably is.
Oh,
Let me have a quick glance if you're desperately worried.
no, it's fine.
Oh no, they're spiders.
For God's sake.
Extra taste. Crunch. Num num.
There is actually a mug you can get which has a spider at the bottom of it molded in. I am very tempted to get one of those.
Such a dick move.
I don't know if
Very
it's hell.
funny. No.
No, 'cause you forget about it. And
I-
hit yourself.
No. I used to have when I was a kid. We had the mug which had a little at the bottom of it. No,
Yeah,
it's like
what's
that.
that?
A little frog is kind of
Frog
cute.
at the bottom.
Oh, cool.
But I like spiders. I just don't like them on.
Remember, you can only make slap noises twice. The third time, Kobe screams at you.
Well, you just too much tea to hold it properly without
No,
going.
no, it's fine.
No, James. You just have shaky hands. That's what it is.
To be fair, it is fairly full.
Tied it in.
Actually, I shouldn't do that to the mic. Might disturb you.
I mean, don't worry, the camera.
Jesus, you look like fucking Jack Skellington, mate. Fuck me.
Kind of does a little.
The Pumpkin King.
Don't make him laugh while he's holding tea.
Beware the Jadana.
Oh,
You remember those adverts? Beware the Jadana. The
No,
moon.
No.
but the moon is fat.
yeah. That's
Hello.
very oldie
There's
worldy.
one advert that I remember,
The belly ad.
and I can't remember what it's for, and it's really annoying.
Go for it.
And it's they're talking about a product,
Hmm.
but the two animated characters on the screen don't talk properly. They mumble. They go ooh, 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 and the subtitles for it, and they say ooh, and he says, "What's your beard?" And he says, "Is your beard? Is that a real beard?" And he goes, "No, cotton wool." But he goes ooh, ooh, ooh. But I can't remember what the advert was, and it annoys me so often.
The power of the internet.
I can't find it. I've tried that.
He's familiar.
I'm sure it was
No,
for
cotton
some.
wool is familiar.
Yeah, I'm sure it was for something like Dairy Lee or something like that. But I just,
You see, I was thinking power company.
but yeah, it was like ooh, ooh, ooh. And at the end, it's like no cotton wool saying
What,
what
like
beer
the,
was made.
the Swedish chef or something?
this
Something
90s?
like it.
Yeah,
I think I
and the
remember
worst bit
this
is my wife remembers it as well, and she remembers the same bit and doesn't remember what it's for either. And
It was obviously an advert that worked.
Mm.
one.
So
Not
you-
really, but you don't remember the product.
No, but you did remember the advert. So it half worked.
I mean, it's never going to be as memorable as the red car and the blue car from Milky Way. But I mean, that is like
I don't actually know what that is. But then again, I probably wasn't old enough to absorb
Wait.
it.
The blue car and the red car had a race.
Oh, that one!
Yeah.
Oh,
All
yeah,
the
yeah.
blue
Okay,
could do
now.
was stuff his face.
Okay, now I know what you're talking about now.
Oh no, all the red could do.
yeah, the red one ate everything, the blue one just had the Milky Way. Because back then, chocolate was good for you.
Yes, yes.
Don't eat loads, just eat chocolate and you're fine.
In their defence, there was no defence.
Yeah,
Mhm.
just like I was brought up on Hamlet, the mild cigar adverts.
Mhm.
Oh God!
They were some of the best adverts ever.
Do you remember the belly ad?
Belly's gonna get ya.
That was such a weird ad.
I was also told by Tango to slap people across the face
Yeah.
and blow their eardrums
It
out.
wasn't-
That
it
was always
wasn't- You weren't told to do it.
no. But whenever one of your mates had a Tango drink, you felt very
You felt obliged.
to give them a good slap in.
Legally, that's what they would call a puff piece.
So,
And so they can't be sued for it,
Right then.
annoyingly.
Well, they were. They ended up having to change the adverts. To
yes, he started
Yeah,
kissing people until that was inappropriate.
Oh. Oh my god. People really didn't have a lot of forethought back in the day, did they?
I mean, you know, we had a guy that broke into women's houses and left chocolates. I mean, that.
Yeah.
And
The
then when
milk tray
she,
man.
even
Well
when,
intended, but no.
even when she went away on a trip on a yacht in the middle of nowhere, he still found her
No.
and left
It was-
chocolates on her bed.
It was Milk Tray Man, and then another company did a skit on it.
Yeah.
Which I think was the Blacks one. Which was it that something horrible happened to him, and she was just like, "Oh, I've still got the chocolate."
Yeah, imagine going on holiday and he's followed you with the chocolate.
To be fair,
She's
I wouldn't-
intolerant.
I wouldn't mind.
The
'cause
lactose
free
intolerant.
chocolate.
That's what. Right then, we are coming back from the break now. He says, as I need to get back to the fucking game. There we go.
Back from the
Aha!
break.
We are back.
Oh, no, no. Sounds like the fucking soup dragon then.
Oh God. We have to explain that for American. No, we're not going to. They'll just have to look it up.
Do we have any Americans in the audience?
Oh yeah, most of my audience are Americans.
Hello, you filthy colonials. Sorry.
I call them that as well.
Oh, good. Correct. I make it. Back when I actually had Twitter, I made it a habit of posting every 4th of July. I would post "Happy Treason Day, you ungrateful colonials."
And every year,
I said "Happy Treason Day, you ungrateful colonials."
and every year, the Americans scare the crap out of me. So I wake up in the morning, look at Facebook, and everybody's like, "Happy Mother's Day." I'm like, "No, no, no!" And then it's like, "Oh no, it's not our one. It's good. It's fine. I'm
I've
not in
still
trouble."
got 2 months. Thank fuck. Oh god.
Right
I
then.
do the exact same thing.
Welcome back, everybody. We are continuing from where we left off. You guys have gathered a bunch of missiles, which you cannot fit in your vehicle. You do have somebody who is good at crafting stuff. You might be able to come up with a solution to this problem.
Indeed.
Crafting stuff.
You.
Nobler. Right. Well, first off, we'll
just
put.
we just carry them back. Carry.
What
Good.
about the load straps we've got? Can't we just load strap them to the roof?
Do we?
Roof is glass.
Ah!
Is it
That's a problem.
normal glass or perfected glass?
Yeah,
Oh,
true. It could
is
be like super
Is it normal
hard.
glass or is it transparent aluminium?
It is not transparent aluminium. The Laridians did not have that technology.
What's that? Is that Star Trek? Is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
real life now.
Yeah.
Fuck off. No.
A
Yeah.
couple of months ago.
I swear,
It is-
absolutely everything in Star Trek just comes true about
Well,
50
no,
years
it's the
later.
other thing where they see it and think that's a good idea. I wonder how we can make it.
Yeah.
True shame.
The aluminium one is actually it's got aluminium in it. It's not actually solid aluminium.
Oh.
But it includes aluminium in a complex chemical thing that is transparent.
Well, that's interesting.
It's not as tough as a metal, but it's tough.
It's pretty good.
And this is also the interesting thing that when he makes it
Don't
in the
hold your
show,
cake like that. You're gonna
he goes,
swallow it.
"Hello, computer," and it does.
Oh, yeah! Oh my god, we're living in Star Trek. What the fuck?
Yeah.
In the very first episode of Star
Unfortunately-
Trek, they still had pencils and paper.
Yes, they did.
They
Now I
handed
do
him a
remember that
notebook,
one. Yeah.
and it's just like,
I remember that because I had that on DVD.
Unfortunately, this does mean we have the Third World War to look forward to, and the post-nuclear horror.
Well, we're past the Third World War.
Wow.
Supposedly that happened in
And
the 90s, didn't
and
it?
we have the AI disaster.
Other... Oh, so they could keep it
Yeah.
in the... That is the one that I'm thinking of.
And
The
to be
Khan and
fair,
everything, right?
If
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Simpsons are correct, and they normally are,
Yes.
we saved the Americans during the Third
Yeah.
World War.
yeah. Finally, good.
Although for some reason
They
we
can
then,
stop gloating all
we
the
then
time.
replace the Big Ben clock faces with digital ones, which yeah, I could see having like a digital readout with the main face, but not replacing it.
I would say like 2 in 3 children nowadays can't read like standard clocks.
I don't believe that.
I don't think my kids can.
It took me a
Surely
while to
not.
learn, but I did eventually.
Are you dyslexic or anything?
I've never had an official diagnosis, sorry.
Just a crap
Doesn't mean you're
load.
not.
But there's a lot of things I've never had an official
Fair
diagnosis.
play. I know my other half is dyslexic, and she really struggles with analog clocks, especially when there's numbers on them. There she's fine, but when there's the minute hand on them, and they have like those designs where there aren't any numbers, it's just larger lines.
Oh, I hate them.
She just can't. She just can't do it.
Yeah, because I'm just like something that doesn't bother me.
Well, there's probably a touch of dyscalculia.
It's
Well, I have
her
that
as
as
well.
well, to be fair.
Nom nom nom.
It's all.
But then again, I always think about time in like fractions, so
I
All right, fair enough.
because it's half quarter, because you can see it's a half and quarter. It's
Yeah,
Oh,
of a
but then
pie, basically.
I count it up in fives.
How weird! So everyone tells it. It's so weird that everyone tells it differently.
Because you know how it goes up in fives.
You can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Multiples of 5.
It takes him a little while, but yes, he does.
Yeah,
By the time he gets there, oh shit, it's an extra fucking minute. Start again.
To be fair, my watch is even in a 12-hour floor.
Yeah, yours is in digital, isn't it?
It might
That's
not.
24 hours.
It might have helped that when I was a kid, I had a watch which had the zodiac signs around it, so you just had to figure out what it was with
That's a
that.
good idea, actually.
Fuck it, Sagittarius past fucking.
Sagittarius past Pisces. God damn it.
Oh.
I was meant to be gone at Taurus.
Anyway,
Oh.
back
I
to the
like that idea.
Right, so we've left the power station at the. Oh,
The pagan.
are there
clock.
any radiation suits floating around in?
I'd be a bit disturbed if they were floating around.
Well, you never know anymore.
yeah, actually there are. There are 4 suits which seem to be in relatively good condition.
Do we need more
Oh,
material?
great.
It's always
More
useful.
loot that we need to try and carry somehow.
How are we going to carry it?
You don't
Here, Mr. Luggage, where's Lou?
How big is the portable hole? What if we swapped? If we put the turrets in the boot of the car, or in the main part of the car, and the nukes into the not the nukes, and the missiles into the.
You could probably pack the portable hull with the missiles, but that would be all it could carry.
Well, it's better than not
What
taking them
else
back
have you
with
got in
us.
it?
3 turrets.
Is that
Is
it?
that it?
Yeah, probably one big gun.
So we could put them in the car. Because how many seats does the car have in it?
6.
And there's only 5 of us. So
I
you
can't
could-
take
It
up
was a
2.
push
but-
to get us all in the car in the first place.
Yeah,
What about the boot? How big is the boot?
it's big because the engine is sort of slung underneath. So
Oh shit! It's one of those cars.
yeah, 'cause it's based on a Lamborghini.
Don't know if that would. Do I look like I'm driving a Lamborghini?
Where do you think the engine goes in a Lamborghini?
I don't
In the
know.
car.
It's in the.
In the front.
No.
range.
They're mid-engine, aren't they? Or
Oh,
rear
yeah.
engine usually.
Yeah, mid.
You get a frunk in the Lamborghini.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, yes.
Yeah, it's like, you can put your briefcase in there.
Or your lunch
If
box
you've got a
or
slim,
something,
Yeah, it's-
slim briefcase and maybe like a roll, maybe a baguette.
Yeah.
So basically, you have to eat out of pret-a-manger and work in a bank, otherwise you're fucked.
You just take a backpack and put it on the passenger seat.
Or French bed pizzas.
No, that'll ruin the line of the car, Ian. That's why you don't put wallets in suit jackets.
You don't put wallets in suit jacket.
No.
No,
'Cause it
Christ,
ruins
no,
the
no, it ruins the cut of the thing.
Most of my suit
You'll see
jackets
a
That's
lot
don't.
of-
why if you want a suit jacket, you want to have like a slimline thing.
Yes, it's
Mhm.
not. Most of my suit jackets don't
Or
have
a
pockets.
clutch bag. A lot of men in Italy have clutch bags.
Yeah, but I'm not camp enough to pull that off.
Or
I'm not even counting.
No, neither.
Can the audience see how disgusted Lawrence looks right now?
Fucking bloke.
I have a question.
or you could just wear
Your
combat
dog-
trousers.
Does it walk?
No, not
or
with a
you
suit.
push it in a
Don't be
pram?
disgusting.
Yeah. We look like Keanu Reeves.
Do you spend a lot of time carrying it?
No.
You need to be Keanu Reeves.
He
for
wouldn't
that.
like
True,
to be
true.
carried. He doesn't like his feet bit off.
You know,
Keanu Reeves can
you
get
never
away
walk
with
in
it.
a
I wouldn't.
He's Keanu Reeves.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
mind
what?
being Keanu Reeves. It'd be a better life than mine.
Combat pants with suit jacket.
Yeah.
You'd have to be Keanu Reeves to pull it off.
Or
I
his
could
evil
try it,
twin,
look back.
Rihanna.
He's nice. I see someone else here as a tea drinker.
You're also part of the community.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh dear, they're referencing something.
Yes, we are.
It's a podcast.
No,
Mhm.
I'm on his Discord. Are you?
I didn't even know he had a Discord
Did you
channel.
not?
No, I
He
didn't.
does.
I shall look it up.
I'm guessing Keanu Reeves.
Yes,
No.
yeah, I am on Keanu Reeves.
It's not Keanu Reeves, funnily enough. No.
Rihanna Keith.
I'd laugh if it turns out he does have a private Discord.
He
Probably
probably
does.
does, I imagine, yeah.
I mean, he doesn't have any social media.
Yeah,
at
he
all.
doesn't strike me as the type.
Oh, yeah, that's fair, actually, yeah. To be fair, I'm in his boat.
Are
used,
you?
I used to have
Since when?
Instagram and
I thought
Twitter
you-
and everything.
I thought you were in Darkstar.
Yeah, no, I've got Discord and Facebook, and that's
No,
basically
that
it.
went
Right.
that went straight over your head.
Yeah,
didn't it?
no,
You
it
literally
is,
said,
yeah.
"I'm in his boat."
I said I thought you were in
Oh,
Darkstar.
nah, sorry.
Although,
Sorry, it's the sociopathic traits.
Just be like,
Just go,
just look at it this way. At least you're not in Leonardo DiCaprio's boat.
wait, no, I'm too old for him now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm
I'll be
26.
too old for him next month.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
and
We don't mention him at this table.
do we not?
Oh no, James is his perfect target.
Oh god.
Oh, no!
Moving on quickly.
although
I'm over twice his target.
Yeah, you are. Yeah.
you say that you have Discord, you
Mhm.
have it, you just blatantly
Never
ignore it.
use it. Yeah.
Like,
Anyway, Back
Oh,
to
In
the-
fairness, I'm exactly the same with Facebook. So
I,
Back to the
I love it on Wednesdays when you're like, there's like 100 unread messages. Discord.
Shut up,
really
shut
bad.
up.
Sorry,
Back
sorry.
to the game, gentlemen. You're gonna stab yourself with a spoon.
No,
oh,
wait.
emergency!
No, I said, oh!
Oh,
No, not ow.
you can see why I was confused.
Yeah.
It was like, oh,
But then again, it is also James, and that is possible.
Over here!
yeah, you do have accidents a lot.
I don't remember the last time I booted the table or banged my arms
I
on
didn't
the.
boot the table. I need the table.
Fuck off, fly.
You need a table. Yeah, we need a table because we've got all the time.
Anyway, back to the game. You have missiles.
Yeah.
We do.
You have found suits.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
We
you
will
like to
put.
put it in luggage.
Okay.
Right.
Missiles in black hole.
The luggage can take 2 suits.
Oh, you pulled before. Pulled before.
We summoned a
The
black.
luggage can take 2 suits.
Okay.
How big are these turrets, and can they be folded down any further?
They cannot be folded down.
Okay.
Can
so
they be-
what are they? Like a little?
They're
Are they like the suitcase turrets out of prey, or are
They're
they?
like this tall.
Okay.
They are fairly
Chunky.
chunky.
Okay.
Not like
Dave,
bulky, but
Do you
chunky.
have the instruction manual still
Okay.
on you?
On what? For?
On how to put the turrets together? We had an instruction manual for that.
I never had that.
We found an instruction manual.
You did find the instruction
That's it.
manuals and you made copies of them. However, they wouldn't cover breaking them back down.
But surely you could reverse engineering it for how it's put together.
But it's basically putting legs on.
When
Bugger.
when I sit in my pod, because there's lots of room, because I'm tiny, can I put them in with me? Because I don't actually need to drive. I've just got to sit in the corner with a plug plugged in.
See on the dashboard.
You don't actually need to move. Actually, that's
No,
a fair
You
point.
could try and cram one in between your legs. You'll be sort of like it's like up here.
I could literally just curl up in the ball on the footwell and just have one above me.
Yeah, in fairness, yeah.
The spread legs idea is probably less dangerous.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, maybe let's do that. Can we put the other 2 turrets on top of people's legs?
Can we put them in his footwell? Because his feet aren't going to reach down there.
No, because that one is filling the footwell.
Oh shit! We can't just stack them on top of each other.
I assume. Oh, what's that now? I assume you don't have any space in your bag of holding.
Bag of holding be that big.
It wouldn't be big enough.
And yeah, it's full of explosive stuff.
So
So
you are at a car park.
Yeah.
There are ruined vehicles here.
Oh, we could tow one.
Oh. Could
So,
we
Does our car even
Find
have a turbo?
a-
trailer, I think.
a
Yeah.
trailer? Yeah.
You could search around to see if you could find something that you could use as a trailer.
Does the old car have a
tow hitch.
Yeah.
It would
I-
have a tow hitch.
I have rope. I could
Well,
lash it to something.
It'll have the emergency tow hitch equipment rather than the proper tow hitch, but it would still do the job.
So investigation. See what we can find.
An investigation would be acceptable, yes.
Do you want everyone to do one? Or...
Yeah, you can all do this, but he's going to.
I know he's going to do the best job, but
Yeah, watch me roll a one.
I've just done appallingly.
Ow.
you can't have done appallingly. You got 6. That means you got like a 25, right?
Can't roll that low.
Right, so what did you get?
Investigation.
Yes.
10.
You don't find anything that would be useful, but you also don't find any hindrances.
8.
Okay. You get caught up looking at one particular thing that looks, to your opinion, rather cool, and get distracted by it. So you find nothing useful and you are distracted.
Shiny,
I will
shiny.
come back to Mr. I have already passed before I've even rolled in a moment.
Only plus 17.
14. You find a vehicle that you reckon you might be able to salvage a few parts off of it. When you crack open the rear of it, you find that there is a spare tyre in it that's in good condition inside.
Yeah, might as well grab that.
Yeah, where are we going to put that? We will restrain it.
Down his show, it's big enough.
You
Fair
could put it on whatever you end up towing, so it doesn't have flat tyres.
Yeah. 17.
You also find a vehicle that seems to be in relatively good condition.
Sure.
You reckon that if you managed to strip away some of the bodywork, you could probably use this as something you could tow, but the wheels aren't in the best condition, so the actual frame is still in good
Viable,
condition.
yeah, but not the wheels.
Well,
Yeah,
once-
well, yeah, what's one? I could just cast mending on the tyres, actually, thinking about it.
You could, but they will need puffing up again.
Do we have a emergency pump in
I
the...
have a
It's
trunk.
No, but that's
not
like...
the same.
It's not pressurized air, though, is it?
No, we do have the
Do we have a...
sealant repair kits, which were for like rubber dinghies and things like that.
You need
So-
to actually inflate them.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was gonna
so
say,
they wouldn't have a reinflation.
Does the
device
vehicle
with
we're
them.
in already have a tyre pump in it?
That's a point.
Nobody checked.
I'll check for a tyre pump. What's a tyre pump?
While he's doing that, what did you get?
Do I need to roll D12 extra for my psychic dice? I only rolled 10%.
To be fair...
Do you wish to roll it? This is entirely up to you.
What?
We have 7 hours, I think. We do all that again.
No. This is. I can add a
Oh.
D12 for one psychic.
Do you want to go over 30?
Two, I don't think.
Correct.
You become us if you get over 30.
Okay. So you got a 27. You find tucked away inside of a shed to one side of this building, of this area, what looks at first like it might be a caravan.
Okay.
But when you examine it, you realise that this is not a caravan at all. It's a horse box.
Oh, that's even better.
You got your own personal.
Chair, bed,
Yeah.
reading lamp. Oh, I'm happy as Larry.
Shades long.
Chaise longue.
It's
Might struggle to fit a chaise longue in there as well.
you reckon it might need a couple of tyres replaced, but it can get away with the ones it's got on it, so long as you're careful. It doesn't look like it's designed to fit up to your vehicle. The vehicle you found does have the thing which will allow you to tow it. If you dismounted it from that and mounted it on your vehicle.
Sure, let's do that.
Okay. So I.
That's a 7 to try and find a tyre pump.
You find what you believe is a tyre pump.
Oh God, it could be anything.
Trombone.
Ah, it's one of Toby's old. It's one of Toby's old toys.
Oh no! it's a,
So you
it's a,
mean Tim? Yeah.
it's a
No,
different
it's a tiny
type of.
inflatable dinosaur.
Right. You find what you believe is an emergency tyre inflation kit.
Can I have it?
Certainly. Do an investigation check.
Why are people roll? Just read the box.
Let them fuck themselves.
Funny.
Okay. You take the box from him and you read the emergency warning triangle that's on the side of it. Take it out.
Yeah.
It appears to be a 3-sided device, which he may have thought was some sort of pump because it can flex back and forth, but it in fact forms a triangle with a reflective surface on it. It also has a little stand.
Oh.
To be fair, I'm not a car person.
No, that's fine.
You don't think that this will do the job.
Okay. Can I have a look for it?
You can do an investigation check.
That's 15.
You do find a pump, although you're not quite clear on how you use it.
Found a pump.
Cool.
Cool.
You're going to spend about an hour getting all of the tyres pumped up because this takes a bit of work. It is a manual pump, so you're having to.
Yeah, that's fine.
But
We've got 29 strength.
Yeah, we
Oh,
do. I'll cast a bunch of mending spells if you want to join me on all of the tires just to make sure they don't
I'm
completely
in my
fuck.
suit. Okay.
you could hold things while you.
Get a chip.
No.
Get one.
I already have something in inside me.
It's crippling your character.
Come on, get it. Shit.
Do it.
What's the worst that could happen?
Literally nothing. I've had it
We
for
had one
like
with a cheese toast.
Exactly.
Finally, I am at one with the cheese toasty.
Are we even anywhere near anywhere that could get you?
Meridian.
You don't know.
yeah, Peridian. You
Or
could get
cheese
one.
toasty.
New Mavic. You could get one.
That's great fun. You could do
New Mavic is on the other
plug
side.
in and argue with a kettle and things with it.
You could also go back to. Was it Idal? It was Idal when you got yours, wasn't it?
No, that was where they got theirs.
Ah,
I got mine in New Mavic.
correct.
Where are we closest to?
Peridian. You let the artist fiddle about with your brain.
So he doesn't fiddle about with your brain.
Fiddle about.
I don't know. I'll think about it.
Yeah, but he's already got some weird thing in him.
You know, when we're in like the super heavily irradiated zones, you're basically just a level 7 barbarian in a level 17 party, which is really hamstringing your character.
That's like a bard's insult. You're
fair,
just
I'm
a
on- to be
level
fair, I'm
7
only-
barbarian.
15.
Huh?
I'm only level 15.
Yeah, how many levels in Barbarian have you got?
7. 8
Exactly.
bad.
So you're a level 7 Barbarian. A lot of the Bard features are spell based. And if you can't cast spells, you can't use those features. It's the one problem with being a Barbarian is the whole, like, armor thing.
How or just somehow become proficient in heavy armor? Yeah.
You can do it, but it's a feat, basically. So you're level 15, yeah?
Max, yes.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Well, if you put one more level in Barbarian, you would get an ASI and you'd be able to take the feat heavy armor proficiency, or heavily armored, or whatever it's called.
But then you'll lose half your abilities probably because you're an unarmored barbarian.
Yeah, but he's going to be armored in the heavy radiation zones anyway.
Is it classed as armor if the armor is you?
What you mean, like Warforged or something?
No, because you become the armor when you plug in.
Yeah, yeah, which is how
Yeah.
you're getting around
Which
it,
is
'cause you
basically-
don't have heavy armor proficiency.
basically-
You're fine.
If you get the chip, you don't class as wearing heavy armor while you're wearing the suit.
That's why
That's why he can still do shit.
yeah.
Go on.
Half of my stuff wouldn't work.
Get the chip.
No, one of
So-
us is not pissing ourselves in fear. Do not worry,
Are
child.
you putting the missiles into the horse box?
That is a sentence that will probably never be said again.
How?
You need money for that, don't you?
Yes.
Yes. How much is it?
28.
28.
I shall transfer the missiles into the horse box.
Do I need to put the bits for the tow bar onto the van?
Yes, but you reckon that will only take you about attaching it to points that are mounting points on the vehicle itself. So
Who'd have thought Lamborghini? So thoughtful for that.
you'd be surprised. You know what they started out as, right?
It's that, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Cool. So you know what Lamborghini started out as, right? Tractor maker.
If you could get silver and gold, get me in the money. Tractor.
What?
Voila.
Don't worry.
Anyway, missiles in horse box.
What happened there?
Turrets can go back in the football.
Yep.
You put
So-
turrets back in your hole.
Where are we putting the suits in with the missiles?
Can do.
Well, 2 of them can go in the luggage.
Are we going to strap down the missiles, or are we going to leave them loose in the horse box?
No, strap them down with a load of
Have a
I'll probably
back door?
go in the horse box as well, because it's probably going to be more comfortable for me, to be perfectly honest. So I can probably
You
just
haven't
hold
got the
them.
radiation bubble.
I've been surviving well enough. How are we doing? Are we feeling a little
You've definitely
queasy?
taken a little bit of radiation while you've been around here, but not drastic.
Basically, do we have a level of exhaustion?
At the end of this, you will have a level of exhaustion.
Okay, yeah, but it's only at the
I'll get
end.
rid of
That's fine. We can. That's one long rest. I'm fine to go in the horse box and hold them down. That's all good. That's all good.
All right then.
Because we're all going to get it anyway.
You pack up your various things.
I'll get rid of mine.
You put your stuff away.
He hasn't given it to you yet. Be quiet.
You rig up the tow bar onto your Lamborghini Genesis knockoff.
Lamborghini genocide.
No, Lamborghini,
That was their off-road.
yeah, the Lamborghini Mega
Which
Drive.
No, that
also
was-
the thing.
That was
LM.
when the Italian government started deporting Jews in the Second World War, wasn't it?
Lamborghini was not involved in that because they weren't existent at that point.
Were they not? I'm surprised. Fiat was.
They only formed out. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to less disturbing topic.
Yeah, fair.
Right. You have rigged up your vehicle. You have stolen the missiles. You are all prepared, and you head on. As you head down the incredibly rough off-road track
Why did we choose
with missiles.
a posh Lamborghini?
I'm holding them though. I am
Yeah,
like
okay. So you're
And
going
they're
to
strapped down as well,
Yeah.
aren't they?
yeah. You don't have any straps, do you?
Yeah, I had load straps that I stole for
Okay.
Pete.
How are you strapping them down?
I was going to find anchor points in it. And
I mean, it's
branch
the
out.
horse box. There probably are anchor points.
Yeah. And I was going to like
Just drive slowly.
Why there was a horse box at a fucking nuclear plant, I have no idea. But
What's the-
he got a really high roll. So
Why did we choose a posh Lamborghini and not an off-roader?
he didn't have a choice of operator.
Clearly, the person that was running that nuclear power plant was a little eccentric.
It's Mr. Burns. It sounds like seems like something he would actually have. The man does ahoy ahoy to phone calls.
That is true, actually. Yeah.
And if I had rolled, I'd rolled a 10, so that would have been 37.
And now I'm thinking of a YouTuber who goes, ahoy hoy.
Sims do that.
Right, you were driving down the road.
Yeah.
Can I have a survival check? This is to see how good of a job you do while towing.
Oh, 18.
That's pretty good. The vehicle is definitely having a little bit of a rough time on this road. And in the back there,
Mm-hmm.
could you make me a constitution save
Sure.
against vomiting?
Oh,
Get
yeah.
all your suits.
This vehicle is uncomfortable.
Am I within 8 feet of him?
No.
Damn it. Okay.
Unless you got me like on the back of the car as like a little flag, then no.
12. 22.
You are fine. There's definitely sort of, this is unpleasant.
This is unpleasant,
I
but
see.
You have
okay.
to pin one of the missiles down at one point as it rolls to one side.
I'm gonna guess you didn't need the dwarven Imodium then.
No, I'm good. Dwarf and Imodium.
Dwarmodium.
Dwarmodium.
that's an amazing statement.
Oh, God.
It's just a rock.
Yeah, basically. That's exactly what it would be.
You head back along the road until you can meet up with Granny Ghoul.
Mm-hmm.
You see her cloud once again coming down towards the surface and lands as she extends a long plank basically off the side. Ahoy, hoy!
Oh, God.
No, it's happening.
Come on, drive on!
Oh, God.
Slowly.
Yeah, right. Well, yeah, we'll load
Is
up.
that a horse box?
No, it's a
No,
missile
it's a
silo.
missile.
I would say yes, but I'm in the horse box and probably can't hear anything.
So it's an elephant box.
You can, because you're further away. There's a great big open bit because it's a horse
Oh,
box.
I see. Well, I say, well, it's an elephant box technically.
Oh, I see. Oh well, come on.
We have just like sharp combs in there.
Yeah, just like short comes. Yeah.
You drive onto the cloud effectively, and I've got a smudge on my glasses, and it's driving me nuts. As you
Like a steering wheel on your crotch.
What?
driving you
me
nuts.
Driving me nuts. Oh,
Yeah, it's bad.
it was so bad it made Barbus hear it from inside the game.
Yes, you did, and it hurt my soul.
The joke has transcended realities. It has not, unfortunately, transcended humour.
No,
It is ascended humour.
it's an ascended humour. God.
Descended.
Ascended.
Anyway,
Oh,
on the cloud, it starts to lift up and fly away from the bubble of radiation you guys have been exposed to.
we're literally transporting our stuff by the cloud.
Right, well, since you've been in the worst of it, I suggest you guys go get a shower. Get the worst of whatever you've been exposed to off of you.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Okay, Gran.
I ask if there's anywhere we can keep the missiles that's safe.
The what?
Missiles.
What?
I open the horse box and go, ta-da!
Blows up on the
What? What? Why?
Never know when more explosives can come in useful in space.
I suppose, but you could have warned me.
Oh, okay.
If we'd
Do you have a
warned you,
shed?
we would have said no. I would have made preparations.
I was about to say, you only have to think about it, don't you, here? And it sort of appears...
Oh, it takes a little bit of time. I mean, it's not
Could
instantaneous.
we have some cloud storage, please?
I suppose
Is this the only reason why you wanted to do it? Okay.
I suppose we could put a shed on the outside, and if anything blows out, it'll blow out the side of the shed rather than,
Oh, sorry, that was Akko last night.
God.
You do realise I can control whether or not the ground beneath you works, yes?
If I die, I'll be surrounded by glass.
What?
He's a glasshole.
A glass whore.
No, glass hole.
Asshole.
You people are weird. Come on, let's get moving.
Don't I know it?
Wait, you said shower. If we shower here, is that technically rainwater?
Well, yes.
This is D&D. Everything's rainwater. Or river water.
You got no power shower or seawater.
I mean, it's basically a cloud I get to rain. That's the same job. Warm it up a little bit. Somewhat.
A little bit.
That is if
It's cold, right?
Drum there. Is this water sanitary?
This is water sanitary. So you start heading back over Koroth's teeth as you are heading back towards Paladin. Laridian, sorry.
we.
You can do whatever you wish to do over the course of the day, because you'll be finishing off the day as you head back to Peridian.
Are you okay?
No.
He's leaking.
Do we all have that
WD-40.
exhaustion level?
You do, but you also have a long rest ahead of you, so.
Oh, okay.
Speaking of long rests,
Okay.
Yay, another wisdom.
you
save.
I need wisdom save from. You don't need to roll yet, necessarily.
Shit, what's my wisdom?
You have a choice.
Extra head or an extra arm?
Over the course of.
Next to arm.
Actually, I'll come back to you once we see what his role is.
Okay. Wisdom save?
Yep.
Okay.
What's your bonus?
No, let me calculate this in my head. That's 8, right? Because 5 and 3 is 8.
Yes.
So that's 18.
You are fine. You don't feel anything weird.
Only prolonging the inevitable.
Other than what's normally in my head.
You, however, you have a night's sleep.
Huzzah!
And during it, partway through a dream of the Blood War, a figure approaches you. It appears to be a demon of some sort, but you don't feel an urge to kill it, unlike the rest of them. It doesn't have a weapon raised towards you. It does have a weapon. And it stops, roughly 8 feet away from you. As you look at it, the more familiarity you see in it. It's strange in its malformed, twisted, baroque weirdness. You feel a certain kinship.
Okay.
What do you do?
Stop.
Brother.
Yeah.
Cough on him.
Give him COVID.
Yeah.
I don't have COVID. I had COVID. I got rid of it. I don't know what I can do. I'm asleep.
What do you wish to do?
You can interact with your dream.
I thought you said interrupt.
Hey, I'm a demon head hunter. I'm here to say demons aren't cool in a major way.
Good old Tom Scar.
Right, I'm going to try and talk to it.
Okay, what do you say?
Hello, lad.
Hello there.
He goes, General Kenobi!
Okay, so you just say hello there
Hello there.
to this demonic figure which you feel a kinship with.
Yep.
It raises its sword up, flips it around, and stabs it into the ground. Then lets go of the sword. Greeting.
A.
B.
How you doing?
somewhere.
That's good. Who are you?
So, I am a future beyond limitations. Change, adaptation, evolution, improvement.
Are you Dr. Blah Blah Blah? What's his name again? What was his name?
Sounds like it.
Cool. What do you want?
Wish to embrace reality, to make manifest our will.
Who's our?
This war, this conflict, it is the whetstone that changes us both. It sharpens, it finds, it refines us all. Is that not true?
No, it is true.
We both become stronger by competing.
In what?
The blood.
Bingo.
But as we compete, we must face facts. You are losing this war. The abyss grows year on year. It may take millennia, but you are fated to lose. Law cannot win. You know that this is true. So, why not look for a better solution to our mutual interests? We have been sharpened, both of us, into blades that could carve the heavens themselves. If we work together, we could become as gods. Not right away, not immediately, but the power of demons and devils together would be far stronger than we ever could be apart. So, what do you say, brother?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, you backstabbing your own dad!
Reach that hand to you.
I'll take his hand.
Okay. You are pulled together. And
Holy fuck. Whoa.
merge.
Okay.
We need to do some talking over the course of this week, exactly what's going to happen to you.
Oh
but,
my god.
Yeah.
Okay.
Congratulations, you're embracing a demonic side to yourself.
Ooh.
2 for the price of 1. Down at your local hell today for only $9.99.
Your mum is going to be so proud of you.
I thought you were about to make a joke then. You just went, your mum.
Oh dear.
I don't think I had enough tea to fix my brain.
I just love the responses this are. You feel an urge to marry the demon. Congratulations, it was a lovely wedding. And Discordia, wait, what? So yes, you yeah. We'll confront that'll lead to in the morning. The next morning, you guys have recovered 1 level of exhaustion, which already had in certain people's cases.
You give them 2 for just being a smart ass.
As you arrive in the city of Laridian, the cloud stops outside of it, and you are able to get in the car to drive into the city. You could just walk in the suits if you wanted to. Well, gentlemen, how was your bloody hell?
What's happened to him?
What would you like to have?
Whoa.
Because you have to have a change.
What?
What would you like to have?
An extra hand down here for carrying stuff.
There has to be an obvious visual change.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
Yeah. Now this isn't a horde.
She's a fucking unicorn.
What?
What? Ah, yes, those famous dildo head demons that you often hear about.
The dildo-headed
They don't
demon.
talk about them very often.
No.
And here we have
The dildo-headed demon.
And here, in the depths of the abyss, we find ourselves greeted by that rarest of all sights within the depths of hells. Actually, no, it's the abyss. No.
What's the main visual difference between whatever nice
Demons tend to be chaotic in nature. So they tend to be like asymmetrical. They have more animalistic features. They tend to be generally less aesthetically pleasing, but also they are more raw power.
Incredibly sharp moustache.
Whereas a devil might appear as a cultured and refined figure in order to better deceive people and manipulate them.
fucking
A demon just turns up in its natural, abominable form.
Wacky Races.
Multiple
Yeah.
tentacles coming from your face.
God, his name.
Fucking illithid.
Kind of illithid, yeah.
As long as it's not coming for your eyeballs, that will work.
I'm now picturing it with like 3 tentacles that have a little pad at the end with multiple of like fly eyes on them.
That is a cool thought.
third eye.
I reckon you should write that down because that is a pretty cool thought.
Did you have a
Well,
tail
that-
already?
Instead of eyes, it has like 3 tentacle stalks
have
that
a
stick
tail.
out, which have like a pad on the end with fly eyes. On them.
Ooh.
Which you could get an extra tap to try and knock it over. Okay.
An extra arms, so you could do extra the jazz hands.
That'd be handy for you.
These are my jazz hands. These are my vajazzle hands.
He's a bard as well, so he's got his lute, and then he's got one hand for a triangle. So he's playing. Ding.
I think he has become all of
Yeah.
ABBA.
You have the lute, and then you have 2 swords.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have a tail.
You didn't have one already. Okay. So you have a tail that's almost reptilian in nature and ends in something that kind of resembles a morning star almost.
Jesus
An
Christ.
ankylosaurus ending.
Fucking hell.
One of my favourite dinosaurs, Ankylosaurus.
He has a foot fetish.
Wait.
Whee!
Ah,
We finally broke him.
We got him, boys.
oh, I was broken long before.
Right, I mean, you can't get more broken.
That's fair. Right. So yes, your companion now has a tail.
Okay then, tail and black eyes. Something's happened.
Now I really don't notice things. I've got that over the years. Over the ages we've been playing this, I never ever noticed anything at all.
Are you rolling for something that's really obvious?
It's been pointed out to you.
Because for a while I didn't even notice he was playing a different character. My character, to be fair.
That's true. He
That
did
is
roll.
actually true, yeah.
So with a
9.
You probably wouldn't even notice.
You wouldn't notice at first, but when somebody points it out, you're like, oh, it wasn't like that before?
No.
Can you detect if he's evil?
He was before, wasn't he, when he used it?
No, I thought you were.
No, he's evil as well.
You can do a detect evil if you want.
You might just have to do
You don't have to.
What's our plans for today? Do we need spells?
Probably. Always need spell.
Can't you do it as a... Oh, can you do ritual casting? No, never mind then. You need spells.
It's a first level spell, so it's
You've got a few slots.
yeah. And unless I'm gonna do Shield of Faith, which would be pretty funny. Yeah, I might as well.
You detect good and evil.
I have a mental breakdown surrounded by this party.
What is everybody's alignment? Don't need to tell me the lawful or chaotic part. You just need to tell me the good or evil part.
Good.
Don't know, does mine change now?
What was it previously?
It was good.
You were good. You were a fiend.
I was
He's a
chaotic.
tiefling.
Oh, okay.
I was chaotic.
So he shows up. Neither.
It's gone to neutral now.
Ooh.
Chaotic neutral.
Do what you want.
Also, while he technically shows up as good, there's still definitely a whiff of evil going through there.
A weevil.
Weevil, yes.
Evil.
The whiff of evil.
Am I like incredibly evil?
Yeah, he is literally, he just stinks of evil.
Coy, stink of evil.
And the dragon, very good.
I imagine Babas has got a slight pizza.
There's definitely something in the midst of that, but there's still strong smell of, not smell, but a strong hint of goodness.
We've
there.
already established I smell people, to be fair.
Good. There is a tint of evil in there, but it's only very.
I know, you could say an aroma of
Yes,
evil.
there's a
Paint a road.
Undertones.
yes.
What is it they call that? Something to tear? What do they call it? That's the name for it. Yeah.
I just remember that ridiculously poncy 1990s program where they were all doing wine tasting.
I've actually been on a whiskey tasting course.
What? Yeah, tasting as you were drinking it.
No, actually,
You spit it out.
yeah, you're meant to have.
Yeah,
Yeah, it did.
so it doesn't.
I don't like whiskey, so generally did.
It doesn't. It doesn't colour your
Mm.
opinion.
And also, when you do it, you get like the smell of the peat where it's made and stuff. And it's like,
I like that kind of whiskey. I like that.
it began Glen something, but it was expensive.
It could be Glenlivet, Glenmorgan,
Quite funny.
Glenmorangie,
Yeah,
Glenfiddich.
Might
Playing
be
a dwarf. I don't actually drink.
I don't drink either. So, yeah, there's definitely a sort of neutrality about him at the moment, which isn't the same as the last time you did this.
You smell different.
Thanks. Had a shower.
Well, that's concerning.
What?
The tail.
As in, you smell different on the scale of good smells and bad smells.
He's saying you smell bad. Smack him.
Smacked him with my tail.
Do I smell
You
nice?
miss. You miss with an armor class of 22.
It's more that you sort of hit the tail against him, and it's sort of like, that sent a tingle up my spine. Ow.
Oh.
It's a new tail, so it probably is sensitive. You detect a soupçon of malice.
Soupçon of malice.
Would that make me a smellier?
You must always choose the lesser of two weevils. Discordia.
That I hope that this is a reference, Discordia, from Master and Commander, because if it is, you have a very good taste in films.
All oceans have become battlefields.
Yes.
I think that you've mentioned that you're interested in that before Discordia, but I might not be remembering right.
It is all oceans have become battlefields. I can't remember. It's been so long since I've seen it.
Yeah, the oceans have become the battlefields.
Right then. What do you wish to do today? You are at Laridian. You have access to your vehicle. You have a tail.
We got
We-
Sunday drive.
We need to go and kill a bug guy, don't we? But not completely destroy it.
You also drugs.
Yeah.
We could drug
Wilton
a bug
first. Wilton first.
You reckon-
We're here. We're
yeah.
here. Because Fort Gurek is...
Across the map.
Yeah.
So
And it's
go
also
get.
20 past.
Well, we need to make sure drugs are ready.
So go get the drugs. And then
Drugs, Wilton, Bug.
drugs.
So we'll do Wilton,
Yeah.
and hopefully.
I say, these drugs, you don't think they'd work for me, do you? So I'd be able to go in there.
I mean, we're going to give it a
You
go if you
have a
want
lot-
it.
Yes, that's my concern. I don't want to use up all what you boys
yeah.
need.
Depends. Have you done it before?
Oh,
You
not
won't
like
have
me.
much of a tolerance then.
Boy's got a point.
And also, if you magically make yourself human size, your metabolism will be a lot smaller and. No.
No. Is
No,
it,
it doesn't work that way, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
it's a sort of... I don't know how to explain it without using Doctor Who references.
It's a lot bigger on the inside than the outside.
Yeah, you're like a sort of biological TARDIS.
I don't know what a TARDIS is.
No. Future time. It was a Laridian TV show.
The luggage.
The luggage. Oh yeah, the luggage.
Oh, I suppose. I don't like being compared to that thing, but
Or a portable hole.
Good question.
I meant it more in the
that,
fact that...
that could be taken very wrong. I know your intention is not
Good
that,
question. Do you know what the luggage is?
but I think they're made of sapient pear wood.
Talking about that, have we got
Yeah.
any food left over from breakfast that we can give luggage?
Oh, of
Keep
course.
them-
Plenty of leftovers.
So,
He will destroy your table if you do that.
That's why I push it off the table.
Good, yeah, good. Best idea.
Throw it to the luggage.
Yeah. I've been playing
She just
catch with ham hocks
She
this
just walks
entire
over,
time.
She just walks over to it, tips the table over, and just picks up the table.
I imagine that luggage just sort of goes...
Pounce.
No, I imagine that it goes over to the table and then does this. And just
I was
scoops it
more
all
thinking,
up.
you know when dogs try and catch something, but they fail massively and it just hits them on the
Yeah.
Right.
Oh,
so let's
God.
go and see the artist formerly known as the Beholder.
Yeah.
Get the drugs.
Get the drugs.
Did the
I
drugs
can't
on the
believe that we're actually planning to do this. This is quite insane. Fun, though.
Insane. It's our middle name.
Not mine.
No.
I think it's mine.
What is yours?
I technically don't have one, actually. It's not a thing dragons do, as a rule.
Oh, fair.
Well, unless you're one of those ones which like to collect great big long names. Like, or steel dragons.
Or it might be
Steel
might
dragons.
might be Goo again, so she's actually Granny Goo Goo.
If you say that again, I will
When
kick
you
you
go-
off my cloud.
Gaga.
While we're in the app.
I will go higher and then drop you.
Yeah.
I can fly.
I will knock you unconscious, then make you drop.
Right then, back to Peridium.
I'm pretty sure we all have a level of insanity.
Yeah.
She slides the plank off the side of her thing,
Off the
off
what?
the side of her cloud.
Oh, I see. He
We'll
was
leave
gonna make
the-
it all to play.
Can we leave the car on board? Because
Yeah, but
Yeah, might as well.
with the missile.
No, they just got slid off the side.
And,
No,
and can I unload
I know.
the
She said on board, I was being funny.
what do you call it, turrets?
yeah, do you want them improved?
No.
No.
What if we could have laser turrets?
We could just begin
They're already laser
arming
turrets.
Granny Goo's cloud as like a mobile air fortress.
I'm down for this idea.
Yeah, but we haven't got we haven't got control of them. have we? We can
No.
plug them in.
No, but it'll
See
be
anything.
in the future. We can have like
mean,
our
what do they
our
need?
own helicarrier.
You know, the Major takes a lot of fuel when flying, but wouldn't take too much fuel if it was on the Granny's cloud.
If it was based from here, yeah, that's true.
Who's the major?
If we strapped him to the underside,
You know
of it,
what?
I explain.
Gunships.
Oh, a new explanation.
Mhm.
Oh, oh yes. I wouldn't mind having one of those flying from us again.
Mm. And they are
Okay.
sentient.
Oh, right. No, sentient?
Yeah, they're an AI.
I didn't think the Laridians could do that.
No, neither did he. They. Sorry.
I unlocked him and he turned a bit.
Yeah, he was. When they were the old personality, they were very much a sort of. Right then, maggots, listen to me. And now that they took all of the sort of blocks off of them, they're
You took
just
the blocks.
normal.
Not all of
The
them.
blocks off.
Not all of them. They're not rampant, but
Oh, right. Yes, I'd heard that that's kind of dangerous.
yeah. No, we did do a little bit of research into it before we did that, but
You said
we're
again.
not rampant.
Yes?
You've had gunships on this before.
Well, not gunships, transports.
Oh.
Oh, yes, back when Laridians were around.
Ah. So you had quite a cordial relationship with the Laridians, then, did you?
Some of them. I mean, I helped out with the diplomatic stuff a few times, you know.
Do you know where these?
Hmm.
Do you know where the aircraft are?
These days, mostly crashed.
Yeah.
Well, or landed at bases.
So you've sort of
The forts.
you've sort of been a helicarrier before, then, basically.
Well, not really a carrier, just like one at a time.
Well, it's something.
I think we could literally like plonk the major on board.
Yeah.
It's not like I just said that.
But, yeah. That's exactly what you just said.
But
Yeah.
no, like literally, like get her to change the underside so he's like in a little cradle underneath.
Why?
Fly downwards in general.
Or we could just give him fuel, and then he could just be based out of here, and then be our shuttle recon.
I mean, it'd be very easy. It would stop me having to constantly bloody land.
There you go. Job.
It's very hard to keep the cloud together when it's landed.
No, I can imagine. How much like storage space do you actually have on this cloud? Because the major will need fuel.
It depends on your monthly payments.
Ha, 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 ha.
Well, how much fuel do they need?
I think they said that one barrel would fuel them for maybe 2 minutes of flight, which is a pretty
Shite.
guzzling rate of fuel. And that was when they were in flight. Taking off will require substantially more.
Might not be the best idea.
How about we bring the major
Mm.
to the artist formerly known as Beholder and get him to improve his engine?
That's something that I would only do if the major
Consented.
was happy with it. If they consented to it, then sure. But we're not going to be like, come here, and then force it on them.
We got some fuel here.
Yeah, no.
We're gonna get some more fuel. Perhaps we have to get the major here.
What were the RTG cores again? Were they like sort of like the fusion cores from?
No, they're the reactors. They're give me a moment. Radiothermic generators.
Okay.
So what you have is a radiological source that is giving out heat,
Mm-hmm.
and it's got pretty much a Stirling engine attached to it that converts that heat directly into power.
It's
Okay.
a bit like the human body.
No,
More like a very, very, very small nuclear power plant.
Well, that's what the
The
human
whole,
body
like-
is.
no, we're not.
Not entire.
We're
No,
not a
not
nuclear
really.
power plant at all.
The nuclear material within the RTG core just gives off heat because it's undergoing its half-life process.
It is decaying, and you need to have a decent amount of fins around it to stop it from like cooking.
Yeah. We have to constantly top ourselves up with energy. It has all the energy it's ever going to have.
Yeah, RTGs gradually over time give out less and less power. That's why on the website your RTG is actually fluctuating because it's decaying.
Oh, right.
Because the RTG in the scanner is decaying.
Oh, okay.
It'll only be operating for another 100 years at most.
Only 100 years.
But it will fade out. It won't just go. It will be.
Yeah, fair.
Let's go and find the Iron Child.
I need a quick trip to the loo, so you have a think about what you're going to do while I'm away. But you guys plan, and I'll be back in a second.
We'll tell The
Would it
internet,
be
all your
worth-
darkest, deepest secrets.
How long do you reckon it would take him to do a chip?
Oh, what, the artist? Well, shouldn't be too long.
Just don't resist it.
Yeah, if he asks you to do a check, then yeah, choose to fail because it's probably anesthetic.
Yeah, don't do that.
No,
Pass.
yeah.
Stop thinking.
He was annoyingly resilient.
So, plans then.
Yes.
We know where in the building the bad guy is? No, we're going to the. We need to go back to
Wilton
the hotel.
first.
Yeah, we need to go to the hotel in Wilton, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
And I reckon it's underground because
I think you're probably right. Yeah.
so we need to head there and go underground.
See,
Yeah.
head there, do a bunch of coke, go underground.
And wait for it to all blow over.
So you're heading back in. Oh, sorry. You head into Laridian.
Yeah.
You are walking in. Yes.
You.
You're shown the way through to the main place. You know where it's.
Aye,
Anyway, you can see that there appears to be some sort of festival going on that the locals are going through with.
I stopped one of the locals that looks like they might have the ability to speak, i.e. speak original or something, and ask what's going on.
Oh, it's the festival of new creation.
They make drugs.
Oh, is this because what? Why does this happen?
Oh, we're celebrating the work that's going on I forget what they're called.
The pinnace?
Yes, that's them.
Oh, right, okay. Why is it done, or is this just a general thing
Well-
that keeps happening?
Work on the actual thing is done, but the launch thing is still working on.
Fair enough.
At least that's my.
Okay, fair play, fair play. So this is just a celebration.
Sorry, thank you for reminding me.
Oh lol, have we been on the
Away
we'll be
screen.
right back screen all this time?
No,
lol?
not all this time. Just
Oh.
when I went to the room.
Ah, fair enough.
Sorry about that.
Doesn't trust us enough to be visually seen while he's not there.
Fucking hell. Oh, dearie me.
What notes have you
yes.
been writing for this session? I'll drop a
So this is just a thing that happens when a project has been completed, is it?
So when the artist does a big project, yeah,
Oh, fair enough.
break screen back on.
What? Oh god.
I think that's his thought process for you guys.
Oh lol. Right, well, thank you very much. I'll let you get back to it.
Oh, great.
Right,
Heads off.
Cool.
let's go and find the terrible two.
The Terrible Two.
Yeah, it's the Iron Child and the Beholder.
And the Beholder.
Yeah, it's
the
like something-
artist formerly known as the Beholder.
It's like something out of CBeebies with all these dancing shapes.
God.
Kind of is, you bastard.
Tango.
Right, let's go and have a look.
Head towards the centre where you can see there is indeed a sort of festival going on. There's little parades, there's little drink stands and stuff set up around the place.
Ooh,
There's all sorts of
drinks.
different stuff going on.
Mm-hmm.
And
Ooh, radio.
Spicy drink. Hit it. Spicy meat. Yeah, boy.
as you head towards the building itself, you can see that the beholder is outside.
Having a wait for his eyeball.
Yes, I am making that canonical now.
Oh my god. Who's leading the dance?
Yes, and also you see the Iron Mask is standing to one side, just like
He's not getting involved in the dance.
no, he is just sort of rubbing his forehead through the mask.
He's at that teenage point where it's just like it's not cool to do things that everybody else is doing.
I really wish my alignment was different because right now I'd go up to him and hit him to dance. Make him join in the party. I'm not going to do it, but oh my god, if my alignment was neutral or less, I would have done it. I can't do it. It's not my character. It's not a character. I can't do it.
You approach him.
Mhm.
Oh, I left my giant eyeball.
Oh, thank God you guys are here.
You-
He insisted on testing it to make sure it works.
and did it?
He's dancing.
I take it works then.
Cool. How much of it do we have each?
I'm just going to screen record the beholders dancing just
It's
because
like, it is literally just disco ball with the lights going all over the place.
I'm loving it. I'm here for it. It's
fucking
great.
ridiculous.
Are you sure? Did we take that Coke already?
No, he has.
Yeah. Oh, he took some, did he?
He wants to test it. That's why he's.
Oh, this is why.
Waked up
So it
beholder.
wasn't the Guinness, it was the Coke. Or is it both?
I think they were planning to celebrate this, but
Why did he take it?
through the eyeballs.
Now that is a sentence.
Mind you, it's got to be some good shit.
No, that is a sentence. It wasn't the penis, it was the Coke.
Imagine what the down is going to be like.
Oh my
Come and
God.
see him in a couple of days. He's like, oh, I'm not really enjoying this.
All of the eyes will be down at the bottom.
Yeah.
It'll just be slow.
Art is
It'll be-
pointless.
Can you
When
prove
he
this?
starts his blue period.
Could you prove this for us? It looks pretty good to me.
Oh God.
No.
Do you know the drag queen Katya at all?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know Katya. She's what is she, Russian? She used to be Russian.
Yeah.
Yeah, born in Russia, grew up in America. And there was a bit of her life when she was doing some really mad shit, and she realized when she was doing a line of coke off of the nose of a man dressed a line of coke off of the cock of a man dressed as a clown, that she realized she had gone too far.
I am very glad I have aphantasia.
Now that is a weird image that's not going to get out of my head easily.
Damn
And
right.
that's why I'm glad I have aphantasia.
But it's a hilarious
What's
image.
a Fantasia?
You can't imagine things in your head. You have no picture memory.
Oh right.
No, no, mine's eye.
No mind's eye. Oh really?
I dumbly said
Playing it.
picture memory.
Huh.
That's why I tend to write box text.
Fair.
So we asked the beholder, how much have we got left for us?
There's quite a lot.
I have to say, you're quite an incredible DM with not having a mind's eye. It must be really
The
difficult.
weird thing is, what I've found, there's quite a few DMs who don't have mind's eye, and there's quite a lot of players that don't have mind's eyes.
Huh.
I think it's more common than people realise, and also because this is a very descriptive one,
That's true enough. Yeah.
and also
That's true. You can.
Fine.
This is
You're
true.
an incredible DM.
no, I'm not.
Take the compliment.
Oh my God! Why can't you just take the freaking compliment?
I'm not that. Some of the time.
To us, you're incredible.
Yes, you can't credit me.
Incredible. Yes.
Anyway,
Yes,
back
correct.
to the game.
Can I have inspiration, please?
So
Flattery will get you everywhere.
Okay, we're at. So how much are we taking with us each?
writing something down
Oh no!
on the laptop.
On the laptop here.
Actually, I need pencil. So you will have basically you've got enough. In fact, no, you don't know what the dosage is. Oh,
Big.
Coke can't be done in pill form, so it has to be snorted, doesn't it?
Mhm.
Yeah. Fuck.
Well, he has experience with drugs.
Okay.
I do have experience with drugs.
Yeah,
yes.
but-
Make me a medicine check.
Yeah.
This is where he
I'm going to do
rolls a
guidance
one.
and everything.
Do you want advantage?
Can you?
Yes.
Are you? Shit. Fair play. Yeah.
Go for it. Between the two of you, you can discuss this. That's about
Oh,
20.
nice. Nat 20.
Plus 2.
2.
Plus your
20. Whoa. 33.
okay.
Have you worked out
Microgram
the
dosage.
amount per weight per person?
Yes.
Right. You were able to figure out roughly, well, not roughly, you were able to figure out pretty exactly what the dosage should be for everybody.
Cool.
For him, it's basically just like a tiny amount.
For me, it's a handful.
Yeah, for him, it's like a slightly bigger amount.
Uh-huh.
For these two, it's slightly bigger again. For you, it's double dose.
Yeah, it's easily double.
For the dragon, you reckon it's a small package.
Yeah. A whole kilo.
Not a kilo, but it's like maybe 500 grams.
A question.
A
If-
flower stain.
yeah, I know there's like the whole like Silver Dragon has turned into a human, so it occupies the
Human.
space
She's
of a
an elf.
human. Is she an elf?
Yeah, half elf. Well, yeah, elf.
I don't care. But a humanoid, let's say. If she did coke like that, would she have to snort it human-sized lines, but just loads of it? Or can she just take the whole thing in a bowl and just go,
Deadpool.
woo!
She would have to either snort it in her draconic form,
Yeah.
which would make it easier, or she would have to do multiple lines in her human form.
Oh, that's
to
the
get
worst
This
of
is-
both worlds.
The second weirdest thing we've worked out during a D&D game.
Just
The
why
second
would you
weirdest.
just Deadpool it?
Which is?
And put the whole bag underneath his thing and punch himself in the face.
Is that in the new one or something? I can't remember.
This is the second
Oh,
one.
I can't even remember that bit.
He walks
Oh.
in because he walks in and doesn't tell Al that he's there. Lifts up a floorboard and underneath there's a giant bag of coke.
Next to the cure of blindness.
Because he says as he leaves
The
the first,
cure for
because
blindness.
he says in the first one as he leaves, there's like however many kilos of coke and the cure for blindness hidden in this place,
Yeah.
and it is in the
It's
second one.
actually there, the cure for blindness.
Well, it's a book that has the cure for blindness for it.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. So it's not
And he
actually like a
literally
theorem or anything.
Puts the whole bag underneath his mask.
And just go. That's
Found
amazing.
it, she would be able to fucking.
You read it.
Oh god!
It's not even written in braille or anything. I imagine, is it? Oh god.
I just love the way that he sneaks in and just stands next to it, then
Also,
starts
yeah.
talking
If
to
it-
it normally.
if
Yeah.
If it's the book I'm thinking of, is this the crazy guy who said that you should stare at the sun to cure blindness? Oh, this American movie?
God.
You know what? That
Yeah,
sounds
his
like
name's
something.
Alfred.
That's what it's like in the thing.
I need to see
I
this. in a
can't see it,
second.
unfortunately. No, it's
I need to see this.
You know what that's like? You know genies, right? Asking them for something.
There it is. The cure.
If you
for
were asked a
blindness.
genie to
Fucking
give
hell.
you the cure for
That's
blindness,
amazing.
and you were blind, they more than likely would give you it in a written book
Yep.
because that's like
Oh, yeah,
mean
it's
enough.
honoured.
The cure for
Yeah.
Yeah,
blindness.
because that's mean enough that they're tricking you,
But
but
they're
it is what
giving
you
you what you
asked for.
Mm-hmm.
So, genies are that much of an asshole. That
They are.
What did you break?
What have you done?
Pointy bit on the table.
you need
Oh.
the table.
Vicious attack table.
It's a mimic.
No.
So I asked the beholder how
Who
long
is-
this stuff,
Ripping the fuck out.
how long this,
Big balls.
how long this stuff will last per dose that we take.
You asking him this?
Yeah.
He is partying.
Oh, we'll just play it by ear then.
Yeah.
You can ask him.
I've worked out-
ask-
I've
ask
worked
the
out the
other
dose.
guy How long he's been like this.
Yeah. How long has he been like this?
What time is it now?
Probably 15.
Whatever time it is, yeah. You tell him at a time.
Yeah.
6 hours.
6 hours.
Oh, we find that.
Good shit.
This is gonna be great. You're gonna have a whale of a time, boys.
Are we going to have to
There's
do a
no chance I'm getting
concentration?
a chip today.
A constitution. Say potential.
Prostitution.
Oh, we-
Wait, hang on. I have had a thought. We could ask on the subject of your chip thing. I turn to the Iron Mask and I say, does he have, from what you've seen, the facilities to chip someone?
He's
Like
mentioned
this
it
kind of
before
chip.
to us.
Yeah, because he's mentioned it before. And if so, would you know how to use them?
I haven't seen the facility to do it here, but I haven't seen everything that is here. I've only seen his.
Laboratory?
No, the artists have a studio.
Oh, right. Yeah, fair.
However, I wouldn't be surprised if there is a device in here that could do it. I do have the necessary programming, but I've never done it before.
Well, you've got the programming. Programming will do it mostly for you, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Okay, so
How long would it take?
Program says it's an operation that lasts about 20 minutes at most.
perfect. Is there a sort of obvious looking second in command among the geometric peoples? Or something
That
of
isn't-
other
Yeah,
height?
that is
That
an
isn't
office-
hard.
Yeah, that isn't already coked
I
up.
think we
to his
should
eyeballs.
wait. I think we should do this without that because if we need the artist and he's off his box, that might be completely wrong.
I love that phrase, off his box.
Yeah, I think he has a point.
You just have a port here.
Yeah, well, no, like that. It's just like-
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't recommend getting into that noise in this state.
Okay. How?
I mean, I
Plug
could do
into
it
my
today,
left
but
butt cheek.
That's assuming he knows where the facility is right at this moment.
How long has he been in this heightened state? For the whole 6 hours, or
Yeah. Oh wow.
fucking hell? And he hasn't shown any signs of coming down at all.
No.
I take it you didn't
He
partake.
came down 3 hours ago.
No.
He took more.
Well, in fairness, there wasn't actually anything alive in Wilton, so we should be all right, even if you aren't chipped. So we could come back after this.
Nothing we saw.
No, true, nothing we saw.
And if
was
it
alive.
is,
Apart from that,
Do you
it's
want me to wait here?
Yeah, you keep an eye because
Yeah.
no one hears in a.
Bit so.
Yeah.
No,
Corpus Mentis.
yeah.
Compass map.
compass mentis.
No, Cocos mentis.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the joke of the evening.
Yay! Da 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 da.
It is 10 minutes to, so should we round off here for tonight?
Yeah, I think we probably
Okay.
should. Yeah.
Next week is the Coke episode.
So can we say that we are on? Should we just say that we go to the cloud with all of our coke ready to? So
Unless you wanted to do anything in the city, but yeah.
I think everybody's completely trashed at the moment, so I don't think it's.
Well, everyone important, certainly. Yeah.
Right. Folks, you are each going to take 100 XP damage.
100 XP
What is this?
damage.
Our first edition Lich.
Hey.
So
Oh, that is a deep cut
so-
reference.
100 XP from just the general role playing. You are also, because you have acquired some more missiles, I'm going to give you another 250 for that.
Just 350.
And you did get the Coke. Okay, I'll give you another 50. Make it, round it to a nice 400.
400.
And you over there, sir, 500. You have embraced the
Chaos.
other side. You have literally embraced chaos. Right, folks. I hope you have enjoyed tonight. Also, if you don't have it already, inspiration. Excellent. Thanks. I hope you've enjoyed tonight. I will be on with probably some Cyberpunk tonight, I think. Oh god, there's a mod I have to show you, which I saw it.
Oh god, I
It's like,
dread to think.
yeah, my audience is going to want this. So,
Can I borrow your rubber?
I'll see you guys in a bit. But for now, I've been joined by
Edward.
Lawrence.
Dave.
James.
and hopefully we'll all be here next week to continue this insanity.
Absolute drug fueled rampage.
But for now, good night.
Bye.
Good night.